Yo, 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 welcome back to the live stream. It's your boy Tokyo Stone and we are back in business. Let's go. Big up you lot that's blowing up the chat already from the minute I load in. Who's that? Alex Lopez, aka Static, Omega, Fella Talane, aka Lane. Now I knew there was one thing I forgot. You know, there's a lot of setup. I'm not gonna lie. Every episode before we get the ball rolling on this thing, it is a lot of setup. And one of the things I forgot to set up today is that seamless flow into the intro cutscene. So let's get that set up right now. Here we go. Well, that wasn't so bad, was it? In the past, I've literally like ripped whole streams and like gone offline and then set up again just so I could get this intro a bit smoother. So there's a little behind the scenes bloopers for you motherfuckers. Now let's kill this motherfucking cam. Let's get this smoke break. What's going on, Einstein? Make sure I got the speakers on the right setting as well. I appreciate that, Lane. So don't worry about all that, bro. We got a little behind the stage intro today. Got a little menu time. I am a master of ceremonies. It makes sense. Yeah, how you guys doing? Congratulations, Lane. New mod. So now you guys is all modded up in there right now. That's Lopez, Omega, and Lane. All modded up. What are you guys saying? Look at these spaceships getting fucking smoked. Look at these bitch-ass spaceship motherfuckers getting vaporized. What do you call this shit, Mother Sphere? You putting me and my homies on this fucking thing? Look at it. It's fucking already dead. How are we supposed to fucking, you know, kill the natives and save the world and shit? You sending us out here in this goofy ass spaceship. Can't even take one rocket. Look at it. Gone. Useless. Absolutely useless. They talking about update this and update that. Where's the fucking spaceship update, huh? Mother Sphere? Fucking spaceships is dog shit. No wonder Adam the cuck was able to like take over the planet. We was out here fucking around. These goofy ass spaceships. Was having a fun chat with you guys in the street. You know, I had the thing set up from ages ago. The first time it was set to go live was for 9 p.m. When I clicked on it and I saw you guys up in there having a big chat, I was like, what? We're a real channel now. Motherfuckers up in here like, yo, Tokyo, where are you? Back in the day, before I knew how to use YouTube, I'd like fuck around trying to set up a stream, and I just have something just on the channel that just says like loading soon, and I didn't even know it was there until I was scrolling on YouTube and I saw my own shit, and I was like, oh my god, how embarrassing! Get it off, take it down. We're doing all right now, though. What are you saying? I still got like loads to learn, but I'm much better at. I understand how YouTube and like setting up your streams. I understand it way better than back in the day. There was a whole season where every single video was called Tokyo Stoner AFK farming because I didn't know how to edit the videos. Like, I knew how to edit the videos afterwards, but like not before they went live. Good days, good times. What you saying, Mathis? Chilling? I was just having a look. I was like, is Mathis modded up? He definitely needs to be modded up by now, but he is. What's going on, Mathis? Fucking right, we're in attendance. Let's get this money. The fuck? You're doing great over there. Beautiful, man. Ah, so many happy laughing faces, smiling faces. I love emojis. I see so many happy emojis over there. What's going on, Aishin? Fucking right, we're in this bitch. I almost wish this wasn't a video. I wanted to like do a little cam rotation right there on the green. Might have to put, when we go on up patch, we might rock the green, you know. We might rock the green costume on up patch. In protest. And also because the green costume is just fucking killer as well, isn't it? It's the demo costume. It's like, it's OG. We got every single hit missed. We had to do the fucking, we had to do the head bash thing. Face plant. Yeah. See, look, it's so fucking... It's so, like, redacted, yeah. Look at this. You do a face plant into a fly kick. Like, when you actually hit the enemy, you kick them with the lightning. You understand what I'm saying? But you lead in with your face. It's so fucking strange, man. Oh, this is the fucked up controller. Let me put on the good one. PlayStation 5. Most powerful console on the planet. It would be good if the controllers worked. Alright, let's go. Yeah. It would be, if it was just a straight up fly kick, I'd be way more into the attack. I use it by accident quite a lot. I'm not a fan.
That was close. Come here. Careful with your jump.
Never have been. I like Taki. Taki sounds like Lara Croft. Come here. Do you hear it? She fully sounds like Lara Croft. I might just leave the restream bot, you know. Like, I'll figure it out later on, but like, you see how I've been fighting with the chat a bit here and there, like that getting it to appear on screen. It's not that bad with the restream bot. I'm just like, I'm quite OCD. Like, I don't like seeing a little, you know, that part of it, but like, it's not that bad. The shit be popping. That's all a motherfucker really wants. I just like seeing it on the screen. It makes me feel a little comfy. I'm like, hey, look at it popping. Woo! Like, you know. And also it lets me know that people are talking. So like, it reminds me that I need to look at the shit. Kevin, what's fucking good, you crazy motherfucker? Yeah, what's going on, Kevin? How's the Stalker softlock going? Yeah, I know I'm on late today. I would have liked to have been on a bit earlier. The aim was to get on for 6 o'clock. For the EU heads and the UK heads. Because for you guys that are like in other parts of the world or watching this in the future, it's like midnight. Like we literally, it's like 10 minutes past midnight. We're going live. It's not so often. Like a lot of the time, if it gets this late, I'll just rip the run and I'll be like, nah, we'll get online tomorrow. But I wanted to play today, man. So this will probably be another 6 a.m. stream. It's all right though, because we did a 6 a.m. the other day for when we was investigating new update 1.6. So it's not really fucking with the body clock too much. This is low key. I'm pretty sure this is symptoms of me already fucking the body clock the other day. Do you get what I mean? So I'm like, fuck it. Like if my body's leaning towards it, we'll just do it. Whatever. Do you get what I mean? But like, yeah, this is graveyard shift late night OG stream. We used to call these late night stream. We used to always say that in the title, late night stream. But I mean, late night for me is fucking daytime for half of you lot.
Let's go.
All right, let's just bring the cam in. I'm running around with the little joint in my hand, but like I'm not doing anything with it. We got our hands on the controller. Come on, Taki, you look sick as fuck. What are you wearing? Whoa, Taki's outfit is sick, bro. What the fuck is this game? I might trip today, you know. Should we trip? I don't really trip, you know, like on a smoky thing. I haven't done no smoky things in a minute. Feeling a little smoky today. Feeling a little bit smoky. I try not to smoke shit down because I can really smoke. I can smoke some shit the fuck down, bro. Like I can really smoke some shit down. But like, I don't know. In real life, like IRL, when I do that, like sometimes I send people into like existential crisis by accident. You know, like I'm not trying to. I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Like, and I'll hold it up and I'll be like, the light shining through, and I'm like, are you fucking serious, dog? And like, you know, like you know, ego death. So like,
Listen to me. We haven't completed our mission.
I'm getting to the point where I'm ready to smoke this thing. But it's not really the game that makes me want to smoke it. It's the motherfuckers that blindly consume product. And I can't even really hear them properly because their mouth is so full of what I'm not even going to say it. But you know what I mean? It's like their mouth is full. They're choking. They're still consuming product. Hands up, full of money. Like, take it. Just take the money. At the Puff Daddy party. They're not even at the Puff Daddy party. They're like outside begging to get in. And it's like, I'm like, yeah. It's like Do we have to smoke this thing for you motherfuckers? There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that going on. You guys seen the Olympics? You motherfuckers seen the Olympics? Come on, bro. For me, it's not disconnected. This is all the same thing. It's one thing, bro. You see them cakes? That's the cake. You see when you nerf the cakes and when you put the blue Smurf on the Olympics? To me, it's no different. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. And some of you might be like, haha, they're both memes. Nah, bro, some sinister, evil, fucked up shit going on. Don't fucking play games with me, dog. They just dress it up like it's silly, but it's some serious shit they're doing.
We have to find the supply camp.
What do you guys think? Like, what do you guys think? You can see I'm grinning, right? So it's, what do you guys think? Like, about the reply guys and shit?
Eve!
Like, shift up, be like, hey guys, here's some more bullshit to like placate and chill out. And there'll be motherfuckers like, yo man, best update of all time, blah 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 blah, and all of that.
You all right?
You even see motherfuckers saying, yeah, this makes up for the censorship and all of that. And it's like, I don't know about all that, bro. I see motherfuckers saying the other side. You still see people talking the fly shit, but it's like, wow. Wow. You motherfuckers is out here. Lady Gaga is scary. Exactly. Look at her. Look at her go. It's Lady Gaga in the flesh. I feel like this is them. This is how they pull up on me. This is how motherfuckers be pulling up on me all the time. Like, I'm like there. I'm these two. That's like me and Wu Fei. And this is like Shift Up and Grums and their fucking homies. Do you hear me? I'm like, Woo, I'm tired. He's like, don't worry, Tokyo, I got you. Grums pulled up. Fuck you, Woo. Fuck you. I was like, what the fuck? He's like, you piece of shit, I never needed you. I'm like, how could you? How could you, you lying bastard? Don't worry. I'm gonna get that motherfucker and I'll smoke him for you. And we did.
Get out of here.
Yeah. We did smoke a motherfucker. Sometimes I'm Ibu, sometimes he's Ibu. It depends. It depends on what's going on. Right now, I feel like I'm Taki and he's Ibu. He's gonna have to avenge me. He saw me do that 1.6. He's gonna be like, damn, Tokyo, is that how they did you? No way. Don't worry, we're gonna put together a comparison for you right now and smoke that motherfuckers. Those motherfuckers. I'm reading the chat, but I'm charged up with rage. Just like I was looking at it and I could see all like the letters and the words and shit, but I could like feel the fire like pulse. It wasn't even pulsating. It was just a steady flow. It was just like fire in every cell. It was just like some Super Saiyan type shit. But like it's like a subtle one. It's like those ones, you know, when like you're watching the anime and the guy's just chilling and everyone's like, what's up with his aura? And no one can really put a finger on it. And then one of the OGs, like Kakashi, is like, look closely, or he says like, you know, your power level's not high enough to read it. But you look at the guy and he's like sitting there and he's secretly steaming some super high level chi, like super intense chi. We're cheated up right now.
I'll be supporting with the drone.
Where's the fucking Taki costume, dog? That's what got me cheated up in the first point. Where's the Taki costume, bro? I'm not even jumping out the window. It's cool. We're not gonna smoke him. We're just gonna talk. Where's the fucking Taki costume? Huh?
So this.
You trying to buy me off with all of this whack shit? Where's the Taki costume, bro?
It was also known as a truly colossal city.
And since we're swapping and swapping Eve's body, like over and over, like Jemmy, since Eve's got like 100 different bodies, Taki's frame better look like Taki, dog.
This must be Earth's rain.
Like actually like Taki.
We can admire the city.
Imagine they give us Taki's frame and it's nerfed. That's what they would do. Well, they're not giving us Taki's frame because I don't even play that shit. But like, That's what they'd put. They'd put fucking Taki's frame with like the reduced cakes.
Something is coming.
Come on, you crab motherfucker. We came for the real cakes and the Roroas. I want all your Roroas, and I want them now.
There's an encrypted
Yeah,
code.
look, let's get him. Can we get him this time? Ah, you bastard. All right, look. Oh, it's because he's on a slight decline, so you have to wait even longer. It's not just because of that. It's because I'm whack, but haha, you stupid bitch. Right in the head. Did you see? Finally got that motherfucker. Didn't even need the hint. You guys see that? I'm a real gamer.
Buildings collapsing.
Stellar Blade Taki edition, like yesterday. You know what's fucked up? I still haven't hit you lot with this shit. Some of you might have already guessed what the idea is, but like, because I still haven't done it. You get me? But you see when we rock that shit, fuck yeah.
There's a Legion camp in a place like this.
You got your alert set up. Fucking right, Mathis. So I gotta make sure my shit is rocking. Like back in the day, yeah, mad times I might have like 5 stop and starts before I settle into a stream. Cause I'm funny like that. Like I'll be setting up and I'll be like, something's wrong. And I'll like cancel the whole thing and start it again. I realized the other day, I don't know how to go back and see it again. I'll have to look in the settings or whatever, but I saw it and it was like 100 and certain people have notifications turned on for your channel. And I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, I can't be stopping and starting no more. I gotta make sure when we go live, the shit is legit.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I'm glad you got the alert set up. Nice one, Mathis. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes, man. Let's fucking go. It's been big Stellar Blade this week because I wanted to get a lot of Stellar Blade stuff up for the homies
You're on.
and like for the vibes.
Have to stay up.
Saturday, Sunday. This is like the weekend. This is like the 2 last days of our like big extravaganza or extravaganza. How do you say that? Extravaganza, extravaganzo, extravaganzini, skibbity toilet. We're talking about skibbity in the motherfucking Congress.
Oh, it's one of the Legion's old supply
Crazy
boxes.
shit. Talking about skibbity coin. Crazy.
Be careful.
Motherfuckers is
See
going
the
to
wrapper
jail.
below. If you fall, it's over.
You see me playing slightly slow, it's because we're just finishing up this smoke break. We shot him in the leg. Oh, I got some tech that I want to practice. Where's Alex Lopez? I saw you in the shit. I didn't reply to your comment, but yo, Alex, you there? I saw you.
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good.
There's one crazy combo.
After the colony huh? Wait, there's a unit. Oh, surprise. At least
Yeah, notifications are sick. I have notifications set up for mad channels, low key.
it's a high energy.
I do like
compression.
notification.
Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Yeah, what's good, Kevin?
It's the previous generation.
Lame. He said you got them set up too, but notifications usually come. Oh, your ones come through late.
It's very
Yeah, that's some sucker shit. The pace we're playing the game, you pull up 2 hours late, the stream's already done. No, I'm joking. It's like a good 6 hours. But like, yeah, motherfuckers be smoking this shit. If all the cutscenes were skippable, you could get way more playtime in. I don't really get why motherfuckers make cutscenes unskippable in games. Oh shit, we need a charger. I always kind of looked at it like, well, you spend a lot of money on the cutscenes. Do you get what I mean? They cost a lot of money to make, blah, 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 blah. Cutscenes, some of the most expensive part of the shit, right? But like, alright, so say like if the cutscenes are skippable on the first playthrough, yeah? A lot of people not even gonna watch any of the cutscenes. Some people just gonna skip the whole fucking thing. Do you get what I mean?
Where do
And you would have put like so much money into that shit and effort. And like, say like on a creative level, you want people to enjoy the shit that you made. Do you get what I mean?
Stick still has the security code registered.
Like say like with the music, if you make an album, bet mad times you will structure it in a way so that someone, if they listen to the whole album, it's like a complete experience. So you're gonna want the cutscene so that people can appreciate, you know, your vision and shit. I get that. Second playthrough, they should all be skippable, 100%, because if someone wants to enjoy it, they should have the option to enjoy it by just like chilling and not pushing any buttons. But if they just want to play the game, they should be able to do that also. Like, we should be able to just fucking rock and just play.
They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
What a waste of resources, huh, Eve? You should see her kneecaps. B-Rai knows. That's optics. If you hear me talking about B-Rai, I'm talking about optics. He's got a new name now. Or furthermore, I was saying the wrong name. That's the crew.
Crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass.
Homie is B-Rai, motherfucker. Just looks like Bry on Twitch. He was busting joke. He explained all of that to me. I was like, okay, let's fucking go. So we got it. The crack is quite deep. We're gonna hit Japanese now. Should we let him live this time? I feel like we can't. It's nothing personal. Listen, yeah, he's cool. We're having a good time. He knows what's up. You know, like if he could have lived, if we could have done this shit and he could have lived, it would have been like that. So it's like he's cool, we're cool. He's not even really dead. He just respawned around the corner. He's in you know, in one of those alleys. He's chilling. That crazy crab.
A supply camp in a place like this.
You just trying to fall asleep, but you gotta get up later for work. Motherfucking work. What time is work?
Set up by the airborne squad who came
Big
here
homie
before.
Ruthless pulling up at work.
Looks like it's
He
been
be telling me,
abandoned
he's like,
for a
listen,
long
bro,
time.
I'm getting up at
How
4
come they
a.m.
set up a camp in
I'm
a
just like,
corner
all right, man.
this?
Don't you do your
The
thing,
supply
bro.
camp also serves as an
I got
important
mad love
base.
for Ruthless, man. That's the homie, man.
Is this parking lot important?
Yeah, that is fucked up, innit, Mathis? Imagine you turn notifications on for your shit and you're like, let's fucking go. And your notifications are popping like halfway through the shit.
Then I guess this place could be
Oh,
useful for
you
us.
see any of you guys that was here from the beginning, right? Fucking, what do you guys, I've been doing this thing at the beginning where the music plays and then a little intro plays and then we start the stream. I've been doing that because I'm intending to to remove one of them, right? And what I'm saying is like, what do you guys think is nicer, the long intro or the short intro for the streams? Because you could have the long intro up when we're actually going live and then like leave it so that when it's up like the next day, if you click on it, you get the short intro. Or you think it doesn't matter? I gotta close the window or put on a jumper or something. I wonder what one I want to do.
It's nothing really.
I'm trying to temperature, but you know, like that. I'm trying to measure the temperature, but I'm like, what one's gonna feel nicer? Because the fresh air is nice, but the jump is nice too. But like,
we can help each other.
it's all fucked. That's why you hear me asking you guys, yo, what flavor Monster are we
We
drinking?
can track down the alpha
Because,
and together. And well, I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway.
I can get lost in those things. I could be here for 5 hours thinking about that shit. Should I close the window or should I put on the jumper?
Listen, don't worry.
Should I put on the jumper
I
and leave the
promise.
window open
I'll
or
make
close
sure
the
to
window?
obey
And leave? Anyway, let's get some bullets and shoot this motherfucker. I was gonna say in the face, but nah, square in the nuts. Square in the nuts. With what though? With a grenade. With a grenade, of course. If the laser beam wasn't so trash, we could laser beam him.
Look!
We might. Let's try. Could we? Is there a chance? There's got to be an opportunity to laser beam him.
That's not an ordinary enemy.
Look at Adam, such a scrub. It's not an ordinary enemy. He's a god.
Adam, get back!
He's a native of God. And he's like, that's not an ordinary enemy. Square in the nuts. Cartman would be so proud. He'd be like, you really did it, Tokyo. Squaring in this. You gonna let me get 3 charges off? You're fucking dumb! Have you ever seen anyone do that before? We 3 charged that motherfucker. That was fucking insane. That was absolutely insane, bro. That's the cat blocking the webcam, by the way. She's having a good time right now. That was insane. We fucking fully charged the thing and smoked that motherfucker. That was fucking sick. Said leave both intros. You're already used to him. Let's fucking go, Alex. So I'm saying Static is the homie, bro. Look at him fucking jiggle physics and ragdolling and shit. It's so gross, bro. He's always like, and shit. Like he's, you know, like the enemies in Bloodborne. Like he's in a Souls game.
I have used up almost all of the exospine material.
Man. Let's see this triple charge. It's because he hung out for so long. Look, we even had a delay on it. Fuck yeah, we triple charged that shit. Very good.
Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
Right, hold on.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. over there. Yeah, or over here it's 31, 12:30. Oh yeah, you're 1 hour ahead, I think. We measured it the other day. I think it's like exactly 1 hour. Was Lady Gaga at the Olympics thing? Yeah, like you said. What's going on, Omega? Saying it's all about publicity.
Are you saying
Yeah.
there's no way?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. It's all about publicity. But I think like they're doing a good job as far as like keeping their name being talked about.
What?
But where they fucked
really
up,
think that these
or I
abandoned
think like
devices are
something they
still
didn't
bad?
expect. I think the way that they were playing the censorship and stuff, I don't think they expected it to go so like
Positive.
so left.
Sure.
Do you get what I mean? And I think they thought they were gonna get more sales off of it as well. Because you know the game didn't sell very well. I think that I don't think they expected that. And I also feel like, you see when they pulled up with the midsummer costumes, they kind of got the narrative rolling like a bit, but like there was a bunch of us that was like, nah, fuck off. So like, and what I'm talking about is the midsummers. A part of me feels like they were gonna offer these costumes, then censor them, and then offer the midsummer sets. And the midsummers were meant to be like, oh look, you know, they're the heroes kind of thing. But I think they low-key orchestrated the whole shit, man. Like if you see their history with Nikkei and shit, I think they orchestrated the whole thing. And I feel like it's mad obvious, like, you know, to a lot of people it's super obvious. But like as a company with all their updates and shit, as far as like the people that are cool with the shit, it seems like they move forward with, you know, whoever it is that, I don't know, I think they fucked it, man. I think they fucked themselves up so bad, bro. I think it's like, you know, like stuff that works in the mobile. There's stuff that you can do to different communities, like the way that you would treat them. And I feel like there's things that they were doing to like the homies that play Nikkei. They tried to pull up and drop it over here. Not just Nikkei, they got other games that they experimented with back in the day, right? But basically my theory is like stuff that you would use when you're trying to keep a mobile player base tuned in. They were trying to kind of fuck with that shit with us, but it didn't really work because we're console players, and like there's two different types of players with two different mindsets, and you know the psychology is way different. So I feel like they tried a thing. Do you hear me? I feel like they tried a thing, but they fucked themselves up, man. They turned away many players, many people didn't even get involved in the game. Do you get what I mean? Like there was a lot of people who would have played but didn't even play because of all the controversy. I don't think they were looking for that effect. Man, I'm gonna have to get some new light bulbs. These ones are cool, but they be flickering down the whole shit. It was flickering on me yesterday as well. You motherfuckers, where you coming from, dog? I was wondering where he was. And it's like he was behind. He's like, surprise, motherfucker. He was behind us the whole time. I wonder why the gun couldn't be used. I was trying to draw the gun. If you guys noticed, it said it can't be used right now. I wonder why. Because I was sprinting or some shit. I'm gonna try that again. Maybe that's what it is. No. Let's see. We ain't even got no grenades. Basically, there's some sick tech I saw where like you do like fucking, you do the light attack and then you cancel into the grenades and then you do the light attack again. We're gonna try that shit out. It looks sick.
Nice.
The road is submerged.
Yeah, Stellar Blade Taki edition is super fly, man. It's crazy, you know. It's in the thumbnail. Homie's got the censored version of the Black Pearl, but the way that he's lit it up, it looks so sick that it's like, yeah, fuck it, cool, we're rolling. What did that say? Lunas. Damn, man, I suck. But I don't really suck. I'm super fly as fuck. But basically, I was trying to see, like, I wanted to see this thing we just picked up, this lore. Lucas. Okay, cool. I just wanted to see the name. Oh, damn. Both cats is on my lap now. You lot, we better be good, all right? No more of this Kilimanjaro mountain. Bro, they put the claws out, like, literally like they're climbing a tree or some shit. And I'm like, that's my leg, motherfucker. Hey, we got that one nice this time. Ibuk. I still don't know what that one is. Ibuk? Ibukuk. That was it. Ibukuk. Something like that. So yeah, next week, still Stellar Blade, but it'll be like Stellar Blade like Wednesday, sorry, not Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday through Wednesday, I'll either be chilling or I'll be streaming some other games. Like there's like, I've got like a list. I've got like mainline, underground, community. What's the next one?
Surprised when I first met you.
What?
Let's find the notes. What have we got? Right now, the mainline game is Stellar Blade. The underground is Ghostwire Tokyo. The community game is Need for Speed Heat or Tekken 7. Retro game is Klonoa. Mobile game is Skullgirls. So on the mainline days, and that's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we'll always be rocking that mainline shit. And so for now, that's Stellar Blade. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, that's when we'll fuck with some of the other shit. So you either see an underground, a community, a retro, or a mobile. So we're rolling on them bitches. Most of the time when I'm choosing those games, the polls so far, they've all been held in the Telegram. I'm gonna try and experiment with the idea of doing some polls on the YouTube. I just haven't like looked at it yet to figure out how it works. Do you get what I mean? And I don't want to put one up and like, you know, I put it up and I put it up the wrong way or some shit and it's all fucked up. That'll be some goofy shit. So like, I might do that shit, but yeah. I won't be holding any polls for a minute in the Telegram either way. I'm just letting you guys know that yeah, so far that's where all the polls have been. And what's on the, there's some other games on the back burner as well. If any of these titles you guys are like, yo, what the fuck, bro? That's my shit. What the fuck? Why is it so far down the list? Then like, or like, you know, even if it's at the front, you can be like, yo, motherfucker, put that shit on. So what's the shit that's in the next up? In next up, we got, yeah, Cyberpunk with the DLC. You got Nier Automata and Nier Replicant.
Try activating the monorail panel again.
On like the mini games, because we got a bunch of small games. On the small games, you got Stray, RoboCop, Adrift, and Abzu.
Don't worry. This is the monorail.
They're both small, just like Ghostwire Tokyo. Like that's how Ghostwire Tokyo is bigger than them, but I see them as small. Yeah, and then on the retros, you got Bayonetta,
Right,
Devil
then.
May Cry, and
After
Tenchu.
you.
And then on the way back of the bus, on the back burner, you got Elden Ring in the Erd Tree, and then you got Ghost of Tsushima New Game Plus. But you know what game I want to fucking see? Yeah? Where's Pragmata? Where's all the shit? Are they even making Pragmata? Someone told me yesterday in the chat, I think it was Until, he was here. No, Taki, I looked up. If I just didn't look up, I wouldn't even have seen it. Sad times. But like, apparently Capcom's got some DEI shit going on now. I'm like, oh no, hopefully that doesn't like ruin.
Just remembering something from yesterday.
Hopefully that DEI shit doesn't ruin Pragmata, because Pragmata looked really good.
So quiet.
Like, it looks really, really good.
So
I hope they don't fuck it up.
Well, that's what happens when a city
Yeah.
becomes devoid of
Thank you for that leave both intros feedback, Alex. That's nice, man.
Eve,
Let's
what are you
fucking
going
go.
to do after you defeat the Alpha Nativa?
All airborne
For me, having both
purpose
intros is nice as well.
purpose.
It gives me like a little extra
All we must
buffer.
do
Because like before that, I'm like sitting here like, you know,
extinction of all
and I'm like
nativas,
clicking this and clicking
right?
that and like getting my
What's
shit
the point of
together.
your existence?
And
This
bare
is
times it'll be like,
not
boom, I'll be like, oh
species.
fuck, oh what do I do? Oh, I'm not ready yet.
No fun in that.
So it gives me this little extra 10-second window. These chill vibes. Something I was thinking about doing was replacing the music on the short one.
We're
'Cause
here.
it's mad old. I was thinking I could replace it with something softer, but it's nice though. There's a part of it that sounds a bit sharp, and I was like, I wonder if I should make it a bit softer on the ear. So that if someone listens on some fucked up speakers or some janky headphones, they don't get like blown up. We got some Bitcoin. Petelo Plaza. I got a video lined up in my watch later talking about how,
You're right. Except it's underwater.
what's that
now.
shit called? The one with the puppets?
The Hall
Lies of P.
Records is that one.
Is like they were talking. They didn't. I haven't watched it, so I'm not gonna say that they're like straight up saying that Lies of P is better than the Souls games. They're just saying that Lies of P did certain shit better than.
Looks like there's
I don't know if
electricity
they're
out
talking about Elden Ring or some Souls games, but they're basically saying like FromSoft could learn a thing or two from the guys who made Lies of P, even though obviously Lies of P learned like a lot of shit from FromSoft. So like, not to on a disrespect thing, I don't think. They're just saying like, hey man, look at this shit. This area fully reminds me of Lies of P, if you're wondering why I talked about it. Not so much like the lighting, because obviously it's mad bright. It's just all the writing, like that Patelo's Plaza and shit. The way it looks, it fully reminds me of Lies of P. I wonder if I'll ever play that. I mean, like, I'm not like super hyped to play it, so I probably won't play it. But I hear nothing but good things about that game. I got lucky. Right, so we did Matrix 11 fine yesterday. We're gonna try and do it we're gonna try and do it clean again today. But the main area we're gonna be looking at is the spaceship area. So long as I don't like, because it is late as fuck, so long as I don't like pass out in the chair and end the stream early, we're gonna try and get to Spire 9 and just put in some practice over there. Or not so much practice, we're just gonna run through the area, but just same thing we did with Matrix. We're just gonna try and identify all the little bottlenecks and all the little dangerous spots where like you can easily die on some meme shit if you stop paying attention. Where I was saying Matrix 11 is not like the hardest area, it's more just to do with like you have to be constantly aware, because if you stop paying attention you die, because you only can take like 2 hits or so.
How about you try jumping in that?
Spire is harder than Matrix, like it's a harder area to deal with, but it's still not like ridiculously fucked up. It's still gonna be more about,
Everything looks like an
yeah, it will still be
apocalypse.
more about like just getting familiar with the little janky spots. But you know what is gonna be fucked up that I just remembered is gonna be it won't be fucked up for us today, but just in general, it will be the shooting part, the part where you're trying to get access to the space tower and they're shooting you with the cannons, and also like certain other parts, like the bit where you have to jump and grab the rope, for example, and if you miss the rope you die. There's a few little buzzing parts like that. Oh yeah, and the other part we should check, I got an idea for it still, is if you was here yesterday you would have seen when we was in
I can see the Hall of Records.
the second Lavoir. I forget which one that is, but like we was in one of the Lavoirs and we jumped and this laser clipped us, and I've been there before and commented on like, you see Eve when she double jumps, Like there, her legs were tucked in. There, her legs were extended. I don't know how to get her to do different kinds of jumps, but there's one part where if she does the one where her feet are tucked in, right, you have a way better chance of getting past the thing than if her legs are extended. I've died there a bunch of times, like,
The Hall of Records is under there.
and I like without doing much wrong, if that makes sense. But when I've died there, for the like in those instances, it's always been because her legs were extended. But I got an idea yesterday where it's like if you jump slightly to the side a little bit, I think even if she's extended, you might still be able to make it through. Hopefully I remember when we get there and I can try it out. I forgot to pick up the shit. Right in the booty. You goofy bastard. Give me that money.
I scanned the credentials.
But you know what I'm gonna remember is this. It's the wrong one. Low. Oh, let's remember to do that every single time.
Code to the power control room.
Yes, Adam. And you know what it says? It says you are cock. Fuck you, homie. Motherfuckers be like, but have you seen it? I'm like, what's that? They're like, how do I even say it, man? Motherfuckers will be like,
Great. Power has been restored.
look at the, they'll be like, look at the lower half of the swimsuit. You know which part, right? They'll be like, look there, zoom in, check it out, motherfucker. And I'm like, no. No. And not like, no, I'm not gonna check it out. It's like, no.
Head down to the
Like,
Hall of
no.
Records.
Do you remember when like fucking Lil Wayne was gonna retire and Kendrick Lamar got drunk and shit? Or he came across as drunk and he was on his phone doing a live, doing a recording, or he was just like, no, no, no. He looked like he was gonna cry and shit. Like he was like, no, like he was spitting and shit. He was fucked up. He was emotional, man. No, no. That's how I feel. Every time motherfuckers be like, oh look, man, and they'll say that, they'll say, look at the lower half, you know which part, and they'll be like, look here, look closely, man, look so close. And I'm like, yeah. Well, I'm not like, yeah. I do the Kendrick thing. I start crying, and it's like, no,
I can't believe we're
no.
at the Hall of Records. It's like,
Like I said, not like no, I don't want to look. I'm like, no, like
now all we have to
it's like I said back in the day. It's not about the swimsuits really. The swimsuits are a cool meme to go with the thing, but like, and if not for that, then it probably wouldn't have even happened in the first place. But like, this is about way more than swimsuits. Have you guys seen the Olympics, dog?
The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without.
I'm just rereading these same two old chats over mad times. It's because I'm smoked. I'm super smoked today. Not like smoked out from smoke breaks. I'm just like, I'm cooked. I woke up like late in the day and I was just like, whoa, like, I've been floating all day like a butterfly or a cloud. All right, so let me reread these enough times and let's move on. Your stream's 2 hours late. You're just trying to fall asleep because you gotta wake up for work. 3 minutes to go out of this bitch. You're saying you finally got the second playthrough for it to work, bro. You was pissed. Okay, nice one, Kevin. You got it locked in now, yeah? Let's fucking go. That's good news still. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, basically there's a new and improved version of the Stalker softlock save file setup for the fully offline shit. And you know, only the most diehard players of like the 1.0 would have set that up because it's a lot of work. But it does completely revolutionize the entire flow of the game, and it makes it much more just like a much smoother experience. So it's like it's god tier. But like I said, it's a lot of work to set up. And yeah, Kevin saw it on stream and he went to set it up himself. You guys know, look at the tail wigging, it's so cool. You guys know
let's go before the emergency
it's easy to have shit go wrong, right? When you're trying to do things in New Game Plus, it's easy to like do something the wrong way and fuck something up. And he ended up getting all the way to the part where he needed to be, which is Stalker, getting soft locked and being like, what the fuck, and then having to run the whole shit back again, which, as you guys see us doing it all the time. Like, if you know the way, it's not that bad, but like, even knowing the way is still gonna take you a while. Do you get what I mean? And I don't know, how long did it take you, Kevin, to get back? Did you do it in like one session or like a couple sessions? But like, it would have been effort either way, you guys, to get back. And he fucking got back and he's all set up now. So like, yeah, GG's, bro. I'm very, very happy, man. That shit is cool as fuck. Like, anytime there's anything that we share or whatever, and I remember him coming in Telegram and like, you know, breaking it down. I haven't done a guide for that even yet. It's something that I was thinking about doing, but there's a lot of steps to setting up that guide, and I was still low key. You guys are gonna be like, how long are you recovering? But it's taken me a long time to recover from the surgery. So I'm just about getting back into the rhythm of filming and editing now. But I'm happy that the original guide, as far as like Stalker softlock setup, I'm glad that like that made it through, and you had a 6 set up already. But I'm super happy that, like, you know, the streams and the chats we had in the Telegram were helpful enough to help you get that shit fucking put together, man. It's sick, isn't it? Isn't it so much sicker? It's so sick. You know why it's so sick? Because you get the cutscene. You know what I'm talking about? You know when you walk through the gate, there's this really cool cutscene, like where it all flashes and we get to see Taki and everything. She doesn't look like herself, but like, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That cutscene is the main reason why we did it. Like, obviously there's just that much smoother flow of you like getting there and just like walking straight off, and it just, you know, there's that, so like it's less jarring on your eye. But I think the biggest benefit and the most beautiful part of it is that you get that cutscene. And depending on how you've set it up, because if you've already sat down, then you would have already triggered the dialogue with Lily. So also it's like, if you know, didn't have that dialogue available to you in your setup, then you've also got that. So like, I already had the dialogue because I wanted to keep it, but it's like, you know, it's nice to have the dialogue if you didn't already had it, but that cutscene is just like, whoa, let's fucking go. The previous setup was still cool as fuck. It was super cool. One of the benefits of that one, the original setup, is that you don't have to put the password in at the door.
How much more do we have to go?
We just have to
Because I could imagine motherfuckers coming here in the future and being like, what was the password again? Do you guys think you can help me on one of these playthroughs? When we get to the Stalker room, yeah, and we kill the Stalker and we get past the softlock, we break the softlock and everything, like, you see something that I've only done it once, I think. I'm pretty sure I've only done it once. Because on my second playthrough it wasn't there. The assault never triggers for this piece of shit. Are we gonna die here? That's some bullshit. Nah, we're good. Straight off the cliff. What I'm talking about is the water machine in the fucking room, man. When you're in that room, you gotta spray water on the train to get the password to show up, right? My brain's just running the words so that I like say it without saying a million words. Basically, I beat the game once, yeah, on New Game, on my first playthrough, right? Oh, these motherfuckers still speaking English. We gotta put them in Japanese. So yeah, I beat the game once I beat the game the first time, and on that first playthrough, I accessed, you know, I picked up the little fucking hose machine, whatever. I sprayed water on the train, and I revealed the password, and that's how I got through the puzzle. On my second playthrough, right, after doing the Stalker softlock for the first time, yeah, I was looking for the machine. I couldn't find it. I like checked the whole area. I couldn't find it, and from memory, I couldn't remember where it was. So I was just like, whoa, what the fuck? And in the end, I just gave up. Do you get what I mean? I asked chat for the code. They gave me the code, and I just typed it in. And every single playthrough since, I've just done it from memory. Do you get what I mean? And like, it's a meme, but part of my mind is like, on the stream, I was like, fuck it, maybe the machine's not here. Maybe it's like glitched out or some shit. So when we get there, Do you guys know where the water machine is? Someone's got to show me and be like, yo, Tokyo, it's over here. Do you hear me? Not because we're going to use it. Oh, that's where the fuck you're supposed to go. You go over here. Took me like 22 playthroughs. 23. That's what you're supposed to do. You come this way. What the fuck's going on over here? Nothing. Just a bunch of red shit. Oh, it's a secret chest. Should we open it? I almost don't want. I don't open it. We'll open it because we've not opened it. But maybe we opened this a long time ago. I don't open chests out of spite. For all of the homies that got hit with the ghost cores. I don't pick up shit. He fully got it right in the booty. That shit came right out of motherfuckers. Came out of his face. Yeah, in the barrel for old time's sake. I told it many times now, but I'll tell it properly. The short version. A motherfucker fell asleep on street. Day one of this game, I played it until like 5 in the morning. But I hadn't figured out how coffee worked yet. So like I just fell asleep. 4-hour episode was fine. Then I split it and there's like a 45-minute episode. I was so fucking cooked. A motherfucker fell straight asleep. And when I woke up, I was standing in that fucking barrel. And the camera angle was like zoomed up into Eve's booty. And I was just like, right.
The lift should work.
Well, if any of you are like, yo, I want to see that shit, one day I'm going to, it's episode 2. In episode 2 of the Uncensored series, motherfucker falls asleep and just sleepwalks into the barrel. Me party hard.
Try using the crane.
But yeah, GG's, Kevin. I'm glad you got that shit set up.
It's not working.
Oh, we didn't get the final shit.
But there is power.
Shut up, Adam. That's how you know I'm tired. I didn't even pick up the fucking...
Oh.
Shut the
We
fuck
need an
up!
ID card if we want to operate.
I already know! God, Adam!
Actually,
He's like the motherfuckers on the internet saying,
If the ID cards are needed for the crane, then they should be nearby.
it's more like, it's not like a serious thing. It's just like a, it's like a pet peeve. It's like he's like the motherfuckers on the internet saying that like, oh yeah, the censorship doesn't matter.
okay. You can
Fuck.
take your time.
He's just talking. And we just hear like, Adam, shut the fuck up, Adam. No one gives a fuck what you have to say. Have we triggered this one already? Does it turn on? No, not yet. Did I pop the other chest? I did, right? So did I just kill these motherfuckers for nothing? Yeah, I popped that shit. Did I go up the lift already? What am I doing? I'm high. Come on, you bitch. There we go. Now we're really high. We're like up in the lift and shit. Let's fucking go. We're like high IRL in the game, if you get what I mean. We're like up the lift. Look, even him, he's like, whoa. We're high as fuck, Ibu.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
When you said Lady Gaga scares you, yeah, all the way back, is that the motherfucking Olympics you're talking about? For real, was she there? And man said, yeah, like you said, it's all about publicity.
That's
Fucking
it.
right.
You have
Stella,
no
the shift up are master manipulators and
I guess you've never been
publicists.
here
And when I say publicists, I mean as in like, yo, motherfucker, let's get this shit turned up in the news. And like, because they run gacha game, and I know gacha games have to low key exploit the psychology of the player to survive. That's how they work. So it's like, I know they've got this predatory element to them, and yeah, after having seen their behavior over here, I don't fuck with shift up, man. As you say, it's all about publicity. Yeah, I feel like loads of the stuff that's gone on here, that's had a big like emotional impact on a lot of people and has been mad upsetting for a lot of people. A lot of it is just them just generating hype. Like, here's one thing that we were discussing in the Telegram earlier. Let's bring out some little clips from some interesting conversation. So one thing that we mentioned is like, when we were bouncing back and forth, we're saying like, all right, cool. So if Sony is the reason, because some people say that it's Shift Up, right, and some people say that it's Sony. So if Sony is the reason why the censorship is going on, right, then
Let's go to where you placed the
why did they give us the Red Hood and the Midsummer Alice? I've probably said this on the stream back in the day, but like I just figured I'd mention it now. Like that's one thing, you know. Like some people still think that Shift Up are like heroes, and I don't think that at all. I think Shift Up are fucked, bro. And like it's fucked up that they've even positioned themselves that people would even look at them as heroes. That anyone would look at them as heroes is like kind of disgusting to me, man. They're fucking gross, bro. Shift Up. Like as a company, their behavior, their pattern of behavior, their history of behavior, even the way, even like I really enjoy this game, but there's things about this game and Nikkei that when I look at them, I'm like, yeah, you guys don't have no heart or no soul. Like I see them as like this kind of fucked up, soulless corporation. They're a fucked up company, man. I don't fuck with them. Do you get what I mean? I got no idea how they managed it. This game looks like it was really creative, like up until like 80% through production, and around 80-90% through production, they put it through this filter that fucked it. I don't know how they managed to make such a banging game. We're gonna play Nikkei on the stream one day. We'll find out if that game's good or not. But like the game itself is banging, but them as a company, they're fucked, bro. So like, yeah, the point I was making is just like, cool. So Red Hood and Midsummer Alice, yeah, like cool. If take away whatever like other shit you might say about it, if you just do a similar comparison, like cool, they're not that much different from some of the shit that's over here. If you was allowed to put those in the game 1 month after launch, why was you not allowed to put these in the game straight away? You get what I mean? And if the community was asking for these, why didn't you just give the community what they was asking for? Unless you're trying to manipulate. Like part of me thinks like you could just be holding on to those costumes. Like say like these, you could just be holding on to these so that you can save them for PC hype, right? Because you managed to got like, you see for example, right, with gacha games and all of that shit, you have to constantly keep the player waiting for the next thing. Like they're constantly waiting for something. Like, do you hear me? As soon as you unlock something, you're waiting for something else. With this, they done the same vibe. First they give you a glimpse of the costumes, then they snatch the costumes away, then they leave you dry for a month, but then they give you these replacements. It's not the things you originally wanted, but it's these replacements. And from there on out, once they've got you hooked, then they're able to drip feed you swimsuits basically for eternity. Do you get what I mean? With the conversation being like, oh well, maybe one day they'll get it right, maybe one day they'll get it right. Motherfuckers don't notice in the background they're nerfing the cakes off the fucking shit. You get what I mean? Like if you notice, like all of the updated costumes, they got like you know, the cakes are reduced, the boob is reduced, the curves are reduced, like all of the feminine features are reduced. Have you seen the Olympics? Yeah, motherfucking, you know, I know what everyone knows, you know, these guys, they don't like masculinity and they don't like femininity. They only like the funky shit. And it's like, ain't nothing wrong with the funky shit, but just like, let's just all be cool and let everyone have a good time, right? Why are we, you know,
That should be enough.
why are we trying
Going back to where you started.
you know, pretend like people don't exist, if that makes sense. I feel like that's how they be doing us. Like say like Eve, for example, with the new bodies being all like super nerfed the fuck down. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's like it feels like they're saying that there's something wrong with these original physical designs. Like how these ones are super caked up, it feels like they're saying there's something wrong with that. You know, and that's what I mean about like they pretend you don't exist.
We're finally outside.
Like I'm sure that would have made sense to certain people. I didn't do like a super good job of articulating it. I was mad vague.
What's a drop pod?
I was super vague. My elder always says to me, that's one of the main things he complains about.
Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
I got it from him though.
Wait,
That vagueness, I picked it up from him.
Pod.
I always kind of get the vibe that I'm like, yeah, motherfuckers is gonna know what I'm talking about. And sometimes motherfuckers do and sometimes they don't. But I wasn't sure how to break it down. I didn't want to fumble my words by saying like 10 trillion words. Because I notice myself doing that sometimes. I'm like, nah, dog. Because I already use a lot of words. I use more words than the average person, for sure. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm just guessing. But like, I know that I can use a lot of words, dog. And I see value in being able to say more with less. Like, you see, if someone can say, if you can say something in 10 words that it would take someone else 100 words to say, you're the G. You said it in 10. You use less words. Like with writing as well, because I'm writing the songs. The more that you can say with the less words, it's like, that's some overpowered shit. Do you get what I mean? So it's like, I always laugh at myself, because obviously I like writing songs and shit like that. But you see, when it comes to talking, bro, I give me 10,000 words, I'm fucking good to go. Fuck 10,000, 100,000 words, I'm there, bro. I'm in. But I realize, I'm like, nah, you know what? Certain times I'm trying to get a point across on stream, and like, if there's a certain point I'm trying to hit, it makes more sense to just roll with the less is more and get the point like across clearly in like a concise way. Then if you want to ramble for like 6 hours about it, you can, but at least you hit the point. So what was the point that I didn't say very well because it was vague? Let's just be loud and clear and direct.
Wait.
Shift Up are a bunch of
Here's
motherfuckers,
something.
bro. They're a bunch of bitch-made motherfuckers, yeah? And they lied to all of us. And they... Opinion, all right? Because you might be like, all right, opinion. This is my opinion. They lied to everybody. They stole a bunch of money from a bunch of... They promoted a product that doesn't exist. Never existed. It probably existed at the time they made the trailers, yeah. But the product that they marketed doesn't exist. They never apologized for that. Right? Never apologized. Censored the shit. They are slowly but surely, step by step, making Eve less and less and less feminine so that they can play part in this whole androgyny, transhumanist, trans, whatever the fuck agenda. Yeah? Because that's what the fuck is going on with these motherfuckers now. They're at the Puff Daddy parties. That's why they sold us out. They sold us out so they could go to the Puff Daddy party. Alright? And yeah, that's what the fuck is up with these motherfuckers. And they can get fucked. And their game is shit. But like, it's not really shit. It's pretty cool. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do one of those. We're gonna have a Stellar Blade is great video pointing out all the good things. But trust me, like, I'm not saying I was gonna say, trust me, we're gonna make one of these. I might make one of these. Like, you know, I'm always saying that we're gonna make a video. I might make a video. But if I wanted to make a Stellar Blade is shit video, believe, I would smoke this motherfucker, alright? Fuck them. Fuck their whole shit. Down patch, this shit is playable. You see 1.0? This shit is playable. You see that one? I don't know if this is true or not, but I'm pretty sure if down patch didn't exist, I wouldn't even play these motherfuckers. I don't even think I would play these motherfuckers game.
This is the Alpha Natiba.
They're a bunch of bitch-made
You can tell by
motherfuckers, bro.
looking at its core.
100%. And yeah, Sony might have fucked with them a bit. Sony might have pulled up and said something like, hold on a minute, bro. We got censorship guidelines or something. And they might have like slapped the guideline in their face. And they got like a sheet of guidelines that says like, no this, no that, whatever. Is that true though? Let's have a look at Cammy. I'm going to Google Cammy quickly. If anybody wants to know what I'm looking at to get this, because I'm doing a quick research. I'm typing in Street Fighter 6 Cammy. I want to see her cleavage so I can compare it. Because that's not censored and that's Capcom.
If you're there, please help.
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
Right, so let's get a look at this shit.
Were you the
I
one
would
who
show
said
it
the
on
rescue
stream, but
signal?
that's ridiculous. Yeah, cool. So she's got, see, look, Cammy's costume doesn't have no cleavage.
Yes,
Do you
it
see
was
what I'm
me.
saying? What characters are there on the PlayStation that's got cleavage? Is there any?
Yes.
Because that might be part of their rules. It might be you're not allowed to show
Right.
the flesh of
Let
the
me
breast.
introduce
That's what.
myself.
That's how Curtis was saying. He's saying they
I'm
won't
an
show the skin.
engineering support
That they got
for
something
5th Airborne
against
Squad.
it. I feel like that can't be.
Second.
My also got censored. Did you guys notice? And it's the same area, right?
Me, Lily.
So it could be that Sony have censorship guidelines, right? I'm not putting that past them, yeah. But what I'm trying to say is that, like, I don't feel like in this situation Sony have gone out of their way to be evil or fucked up or to rob or to steal. I feel like Sony has nothing to apologize for, as in like, I'm not saying that what they did is good by us, and I'm not saying that having censorship guidelines is good. That's fucking whack. But my point is like, that's their business as usual. If this is Sony's business as usual, and these are guidelines that everyone has to follow and blah 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 or whatever, if they even exist, because it's a theory that I'm rolling with, yeah, like Sony still would not have to say sorry for any of that shit. Unless they decided one day that that whole model was broken, then they could apologize. But they wouldn't have to apologize for this one instance, because they know, we know, the developers know, everybody knows, or whatever, that this is the fucking setup. Even if the player base doesn't really know, the player base is happy to be playing all these other fucking games, right? Obviously, you have complaints about censorship all over the place. I'm just saying, like, you know, for the scenario we're talking about, you got a set of rules. The players play the game. The developers know the rules. We all fucking roll, right? In that scenario, what Sony hasn't done anything wrong. The people that have fucked up are the developers for pulling up with a fucking game that is like completely unfit for the guidelines. You've advertised it to us, and then you've put it through the guideline filter and given it back to us. Like, potentially, if Sony's involved, like, I see that as a concept, like, that could work, right? But like, in that scenario, you're still the ones who are fucked, because you then need to apologize to us and say, actually, we were wrong. Like, you're probably not allowed to blame Sony, but you just say, we were wrong, like, we're sorry, blah 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 blah. We had to change the costumes, you know, to fit in with the fucking 18+ requirement, blah 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 blah. Say whatever the fuck you have to say, but you fucking say sorry, you bitch ass motherfuckers, and you apologize and offer refunds. And if you don't want to apologize and offer refunds, you give us a fucking gift, in-game gift, straight away, in-game gift. Listen, guys, like 5 costumes, 10 costumes, fucking a weapon, a gun, some shit. You give us something, you bitch-made motherfuckers. Just like as a gesture of goodwill, you give us some shit. You be like, here you go, sorry we fucked you around. Instead, you're at the press conference. What they say at the press conference? Oh, these were the intended designs. If they were the intended designs, then what the fuck is the trailer, dog? What's the trailer? What's the trailer? Just the fucking like a cartoon or some shit. What's the fucking trailer, bro? These are the intended designs, motherfucker. Imagine, like, it's like you're in, I was gonna say the chicken shop and you're looking at the window, but you could be in a restaurant as well. It's like you're like, bro, I ordered the filet mignon. I don't even know what a filet mignon is, but like, you know, I ordered the tiger prawns. I ordered the fucking good shit. I ordered the steak or whatever the fuck you ordered. You saw the picture. You saw it in your mind. It looked good. They told you it was good. You're like, let's roll. They bring it out. It's a fucking pork chop. You said, I thought I ordered a steak. They said, no, sir. Well, this is the intended design.
Where do we go?
This was the intended design of the chef. Yeah, well, can I get my money back? No. Don't worry. We're going to put some sauce on it. The sauce is, of course, the midsummer gear. They sauce it up for you, the pork chop. They're like, here, have this pork chop. You said, I said medium rare. They're like, don't worry, it's still medium rare. It's a fucking pork chop. If you guys don't know, that means you're gonna die if you eat it. So you cut it open. It's a medium rare pork chop with a bunch of fucking sauce on it. Wadager did a good job earlier. We was talking about cakes. Motherfuckers was talking about mixing the eggs correctly to get the full fluff cake. Right? The fully fluffy cakes. You know when you put a cake in the oven, if you fuck the cake up, yeah, it falls into itself. The cake collapses in.
It'll be a big project.
Let me show you an example of a cake that collapses in. Wait, we got some here. They shouldn't take too long to find. It should be like right here out the gate. Yeah, look. Here's an example of a cake that's like collapsing into itself because the eggs haven't been mixed properly. I didn't understand that science before. You have to mix the eggs. That's what. So if you've mixed the eggs like correctly, they'll fluff up. If you like over mix it, this is what happens. This has been over mixed. The whole game's been over mixed. Like if you guys don't know, like, you know, they change one thing. And then the jumps get fucked up. They change the physics on the kunoichis, and then the whole physics on all the dresses gets fucked up. It's spaghetti. So when they pull one thing, it fucks all the other things. So they're pulling all these things. This isn't a brand new body frame. This is a remix body frame. So what I'm saying is, if you over mix the eggs, the cake collapses. these eggs were overmixed. This is like the Blue Monsoon costume, but it's been like fucking altered or some shit. Do you get what I mean? It's like it's probably a already existing body frame, but they've altered it. Because mad people see it similar, you know. So it's like, this is a fucked up cake that collapsed in the oven, right? This, it's not even the fluffiest one.
I hope that day comes soon.
This is not even the fluffiest one. And that's what I'm saying. This shit is fluffed up. This shit is fluffed up, son. Now you've got this same level. Like, I don't know if you got this exact same level of. Damn, son. I don't know if the autonetics and stuff have been nerfed in up patch because I haven't really checked all of that shit. I know that if you compare the autonetics to that shit in up patch, like using the up patched autonetics, it still is just like whoa. So you know, if you're prepared to deal with the censorship of you know, the front part of the costume, then like yeah, you could still get some cool cakes and have those extremely slender cakes as well. Cause in IRL there's nothing wrong with slender cakes, just so motherfuckers know. It's just that we can't trust these guys. Have you seen the Olympics? Right? We can't trust these guys when we know what the agenda is. We know about the transhuman agenda, fucking globalists, Zionists, adrenochrome drinking motherfuckers. And when I see them removing the curves from Eve, patch by patch by patch, and slowly removing the femininity in these small ways, it sends a signal to me. Do you get what I mean? It sends a signal to me. And yeah, when I see that signal, I'm like, okay, fuck you guys, dog.
Come on, we're almost there.
And again, like I was saying, you know, it goes deeper than that. We was talking yesterday, and I was saying, man, if people really knew, like if people really knew, but it's like most people playing the game or playing any game, most people even living life, they like don't really want to know. Wow, those motherfuckers glitched. Don't really want to know. Do you get what I mean? But it's like, you know, there's layers, and like, to me at least, that's the way I look at this shit. Because I look at shit in a tripped out way.
Can you open the
like
door?
Open the fucking door, Rael. Yeah, there's layers to this shit, man.
See you soon, Rael.
And like,
Welcome.
welcome.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad member Eve.
It would feel fucked up for me to feel like I'm supporting
Adam has told me all about
their agenda.
you defeated an Alpha Natiba.
Do you get what I mean? We'll probably spend some time in up patch here and there, but even if we do that, we'll probably still be complaining the whole way down. Alex Lopez was saying it would be cool to see Boss Rush one day. Maybe we'll do it. Do you get what I mean? Maybe. But like, my whole point is like, you know, like look at when the patch came out. You know, I'm sure anyone else that covers content on this video, they would have already done their videos as soon as it dropped. Like, yo, well, you know, I've got one that I'm like working on, but I'm not in a rush to promote their shit, if that makes sense. I still got videos to cover the shit, but I'm not the one that's jumping out the window saying, oh my God, look at these new fucking costumes. Because when I look at the costumes, all I see is that they've cut off the curves and reduced the fluffiness of the cakes.
This is the hyperdrive, the source
And when
of
I
all
see that,
Zion's energy.
all I think straight away is, have you seen the Olympics? And then I put 2 and 2 together, and I come up with 6, and I'm like,
Try putting the
fuck you
hypercell
guys, I'm out. What happens if I'm out? This is 6 and the 1. That's 7. And that's my lucky number. But either way, I'm sure you guys get the point. I'm out. Oh, do we have to trigger the shit? Yeah, let's fucking trigger it then. I thought we had to back out. Come on, Ibu. This is the 7 right here. We 7'd up now. Up like 7. Big up Ramsey. You wonder what costumes they were adding photo mode update, but you don't expect anything good, to be honest. Photo mode update is like, I think about it, you know, and it's like, I wonder what the fuck is even gonna happen when we get to photo mode update. So like, Okay.
Is this
Your game's
some kind of
fucked.
graveyard?
What are we doing photo mode for, bro?
The people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion.
I'm not full smoke. I'm like half smoke. Remember earlier I was like, we're smoking shit today. I'm like half smoke. So like mad times I'm like I'm kayfabe now, but like mad times I'm kind of light with it because like I know that like some people don't want to get their shit fucked up, and some people get mad emotionally attached to things, and you start smoking things, and they're like, you get all upset. You saw it the other day. I still don't remember his name,
Thanks
but
to the
regardless,
hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe for the time being.
I'm feeling
I'm
slightly
glad I was
smoky.
able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells?
So let's just
Is
like
this
we'll take off
ever going to
if
wake up?
there's like zero filter and there's like 10 filter.
More hypercells if we ever
And like zero filter is still
K.
kayfabed out. That's like there's like another layer of like secret filters. But like if we're like just on the meme filter, and there's like 10 to 0, we take off like normally we're on like a 10 or an 8 or a 9. We're gonna strip it down.
For your hard work. Thanks
I was gonna
to
say
you,
4, 5, 6. It's meant to be a 6, maybe 4, 5, 6.
have been
We're gonna go to like level 4, 5, 6 with the filter.
and my personal link is always
Fuck your photo mode, bruv. Are you dumb? You fuck am I gonna take a picture of these stupid fucking bullshit costumes, bruv? Fuck you, bro. Where's the cakes? You ain't got no hips. Cool, you got some booba, but even the booba is shrunk. The fucking curves, cool. You might have put some curves on the new swimsuit. I saw the curves, but the hips are fucked because you fucked up the curve on the hip. So the hip are like these fucking like rectangles attached to the side of this fucking super skinny body frame. When you run, the fucking cake doesn't flow properly. You see this cake, it flows, right? If you look closely, you'll see the cake doesn't flow properly because it's been deflated. So it's like, because it's not a new body frame, it's an altered, I'm pretty sure it's an altered previous body frame. If it is a new one, then they're just whack. But I'm pretty sure they took an old one, removed the whole butt, like cut off some of the shit so you can't, they lipoed it. They lipoed it down, made the legs thinner, everything. But when they lipoed it, it's fucked up arms. I should have let it play. We gotta go on Japanese digital network and buy the arms for him, man. I don't have the original video anymore because the fucking all the resets. But we gotta get it. We gotta get the video. Some of you guys might not know, but that clip just there is really, really funny. And yeah, we gotta load it back. So I forget what I was in the middle of saying about that shit. I kind of want to pull back the thing. I'm going to pull it back. Fuck it.
Angel.
Because I was going to start saying some other shit.
I can't believe the angel is here. Are you doing
Some
your
people
patrol?
don't want to get their shit fucked. I said, fuck your photo mode, bruv. Are you dumb?
At least for now. Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
It's ready.
Yeah. They deflated the whole body, right? So they deflated the legs. They deflated
Let's see.
like
much
it's an
is that
altered
going to
body,
cost?
right? But that's had like a lot of the juice taken out of it. Because of that, when she runs, it like swings in this unnatural way. The easiest way to describe it is like two cats fighting in a bag. It's like you're like holding up a sack and there's like two like small animals in there like going at it like this, and the bag's going like this.
Then I'll accept
That's
it.
how the cake
Thank you.
rotates on those new costumes, and it's fucked up. So what do you want me to take a picture of? Huh? Your little boy version of Eve. Have you seen that shit? If you spin Eve around, look. Have you seen the Olympics? Right. So where's this shit? Okay, that's the video. No, I mean the video does the job. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Look at the shoulders. Look at the arms. Look how. Yeah, look. Oh my God, bro. They didn't just nerf your cakes. They buffed your shoulders, dog. Look. Are you guys seeing it? Pay attention. The shoulder sticks out more. So the shoulder is more masculine, while the buttocks are more feminine, are more masculine as well. You see what I'm saying? So the point I'm trying to get across is like, this is obviously a woman. This is less obviously a woman. Do you see what I'm saying? It's obviously still like a girl character, and I'm not saying like it doesn't look like it's cool. It's Eve, right? But my point is like, this is definitely Ibu. This could be a guy. Do you get what I mean? She got the shoulders, she got the arms, like for real. Do you get me? Like, this is Ibu. So the point I'm trying to get across is just that, like, yeah, it's subtle, and because the character is hot and everything like that, you're not necessarily going to see everything like off the gate, right? Let's just have a look at these, like the missing, you know, where are they? So you're not going to see everything obviously out the gate, right? Like, if your eyes are not, if you're not, for one, if you're not really looking for it, and also if you're just happy and you're just like, yeah, cool, because there's nothing, there are mad girls in the world who look like that. There's nothing wrong with that, right? In real life, that's what I'm saying. What I'm trying to get at is like, we know what's going on in the world at large. Have you seen the Olympics? When you're removing these feminine features, and like we didn't even point out yesterday, but you're buffing the shoulders, so you're making the shoulders more masculine, so you're increasing these small masculine features while reducing these small feminine features. I know what you're doing. Like, to me that's do you get what I'm saying? Let's not, I said we're taking the filter down, right? Cool. So rather than saying, I see what you're saying. Look, bro, you giving her these fucking tough guy shoulders in that other costume that we just saw, and where's the cakes gone? We was talking earlier and I was saying that the other costume could be a guy. This could be a guy. This is like some skinny dude in Eve cosplay at the Halloween party. Do you get what I mean? It could be a skinny bitch too, but it could be a skinny guy. So like, yeah. There's no way you can argue any shit. This is Eve. Like, this is a chick. Every single one of Eve's costumes are overtly feminine. They're like very feminine, bro. They're not a little bit feminine. Like every single of the OG ones. Every single OG Eve costume you put on is very feminine. And those two new ones, one of the first things that really struck me when I was doing like a deep analysis and like comparison of the things was like, wow, these are much less obviously feminine. Like, pardon me, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying she looks like the chick from Fable or she looks like Shrek, or like, I'm not saying they Tomb Raided her. You know how Lara Croft looks like a guy? I'm not saying they did that. Like, I'm not trying to jump out the window like but I'm just saying, like, look at these subtle differences. Let's look at what they decided to change. What did they think was worth changing? Oh, how interesting. All these feminine features are fucking removed, fucking cooked. And not all of these, because the shoulders are the only one we noticed, but like the shoulders and the arms look mad masculine. Like, where's that coming from? Why did you buff her arms and you made her legs all skinny? It's like,
The drone is different.
Yes.
and then motherfuckers gonna turn around and blame Sony.
It's an all-new, upgraded drone.
Maybe it's both of them,
2.0 that
but this
can
is your
launch
game, bro.
projectiles.
This is your game, bro.
This is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution.
It's an evolution. I can go and play Soul Calibur right now, but I guess Soul Calibur is an old game. It's not gonna be updated, but
Now try hitting the target.
I'm just saying, like again, Cammy, Chun-Li, right? Like, Eve is not the only hot character on the console, man. Do you get what I mean?
Right on target again.
I guess part of it is that, like, I think I feel a little bit sad when I see so many. Obviously, it's like, look at it. Nah, that's, come on.
That's amazing.
Like, you know how I feel about the tricks, right? I feel like Shift Up and these guys, they pull a lot of tricks, and they've been playing this trickster thing. So like, it hurts my heart a little bit when I feel like I see so many people.
There's something I didn't.
Even though I feel like it's probably like a 60-40 split. I feel like 40%, maybe it's even less than that. Do you know what I mean? I don't think it's like bad, like super bad or whatever, but like, I see a lot of people kind of falling for their spell. Do you know what I mean? You could tell me I'm just seeing things or whatever. Like, but there is no spell. But like, the way I see it, like, they got a spell going on. These Shift Up guys, you know, they got a little trick going on, and they're trying to get people to fall for it. And when I see people falling for it, it makes me feel a bit just like sad for them. I'm just like, man, you motherfuckers falling for this shit. You motherfuckers believe these motherfuckers. No way you out here believing Shift Up and their lies. You motherfuckers still waiting for PC version. Are you gonna buy that shit? No way you're gonna buy the PC version. No way you're gonna support these motherfuckers if they put the costumes back. Really? If they put the costumes back, you support these motherfuckers? If they put the costumes back, that means they always could have done it. I mean, maybe on PC, who knows? But like, damn, son, I don't know. Well, how about you guys? Do you guys feel like there's anything Shift Up could do to earn your trust back? Do you guys still, furthermore, yeah, do you still trust them? Or is your trust completely gone, right? And if you did trust them once, like I did, I trusted them once, right? And they broke that trust, so I don't trust them no more. If you're like me and that's the boat you're in, is there anything they could do to bring your trust back, or is it completely done? The things I'm gonna say are gonna sound mad unrealistic, but I'll like break down some shit that could bring the trust back for me. So like, if you wanted to build back the trust with me, you would acknowledge that the costumes in the trailers look different, right? But more than saying this is the intended design, you would apologize, or like, you know, you'd acknowledge it in that way, where you'd say like, you know, sorry about that, like sorry that we sold you these costumes and we actually delivered these. And then part of that apology would be you offering back those costumes. So you would say, these are the intended designs that we decided to go with. We're sorry that we advertised you something else at launch. Here, as a gift to you guys for supporting our game and playing our game all this time, here are all of the costumes back. Like, here are all 6 of the uncensored costumes for you on Uppatch, right? So then on Uppatch you would have like all the censored versions of the costumes, plus you'd have the uncensored version. So you'd have like 2 of all of these, of say like Holiday Bunny, you'd have 2. You'd have 1 censored, 1 uncensored, right? So you give us all the costumes, right? Then you acknowledge that the bodies are changed, right? You don't have to necessarily acknowledge that like the new costumes are all skinny and shit like that, right? Like if you made some more costumes that are fluffy, right, to balance it out, then like cool, whatever. Do you get me? But so you don't necessarily have to acknowledge that, but like at least acknowledge that the fucking neckline, how all the updated costumes have neckline, you would acknowledge the neckline. You would apologize for altering the bodies. You would apologize for nerfing the body on like Black Pearl, for example, right? And you would restore those bodies in an update. So you would give us like either, again, you duplicate them, or you put a toggle in the menu, but you give us the option to play with the original fully fluffed bodies or with these like nerfed ones, right? Because for me, like, say if they restored Holiday Rabbit, for example, and the other uncensored costumes, that's cool, but that still doesn't do jack shit for me because the bodies are nerfed, right? So I still can't trust that version of the game. You see what I'm saying? So it's like we go there and we check it out, but like I said, this is about restoring trust. So to restore that trust, you give back the costumes, then you acknowledge the bodies, you give back the bodies, right? Giving back the bodies, like the original body frames, and giving back the costumes
Doesn't have power.
that would probably be the first thing. And like if you do that, then cool, motherfuckers is back on board. Probably everybody's gonna be playing on the current patch, right? So cool, you've got the community reunited and everyone's back playing the game.
What can we do about
At that point, that's when you start hooking us up with some quality of life, right? Like you're talking about your photo mode. It's still too early for photo mode, but like you're talking about photo mode before even that shit I just mentioned. And you don't have to do any of that shit. You do have to do it, really. But even if you don't do any of the things I just mentioned, just talk about it. Just be like, we're sorry it happened. Sorry, guys. Thanks for playing our game. We appreciate your support. Like, say something else. Like, the thing that you said is like mad not acceptable, bro. It's like not acceptable at all. Motherfuckers is like, this is the intended design. Fuck yourself, bro. Are you fucking dumb?
Outsider.
When I say that, that's more like how you treat someone in real life. You know, like in real life, like you exchange money for some shit. You know, you buy some shit from one of the homies, or you go to the corner store, you buy some shit from the store, and they fucking scam you in this way. Like, imagine you went to the corner store and you bought like a loaf of bread, or you bought like this or that or whatever, and you got home and it was moldy, and it's your local store. When you go back to the store, you know he's gonna hook you up. If he said that was the original design, like the moldy bread, you'd be like, are you fucking dumb? You're lucky, man. Don't jump over the counter and break your face and take my fucking bread money back, you stupid bitch. Fuck you and your store. So it's like in real life, it's a different vibe. And so, like, I don't really differentiate the thing, dude. Like, I don't feel like they should be allowed to treat me like shit because they're a big company and the whole interaction is digital. Like, if I was in the room with Shift Up, like, and we was able to have better conversation before purchasing the thing, and all, like, you wouldn't even been able to hustle me like this. You was only even able to hustle a motherfucker because it's some keyboard warrior shit. Motherfuckers out here scamming from the boardroom. But yeah, I guess, so before I get derailed, I was saying what you would have to do to bring back the trust. So first you give us back the costumes, right? Then you give us back the bodies. You do it at the same time. Then you give us the ability to favorite costumes. So that when we're scrolling through these 100,000 trash costumes, we can at least favorite the ones we like, yeah? You give us the ability to favorite costumes. You also give us the ability to favorite gears so that we can easily, like, look through our gear selections as well. You then give us the ability to make presets so we can have build presets. How many presets do you guys want? Like 5? 10? 5? 3 is probably enough, to be honest. But you give us 3 minimum. 10 is, you could go more than 10 if you want, but like 10 is probably like enough. 3 minimum. You give us build presets so we can experiment with the builds more. See what these fucking gears are about. You know? Really get into some shit. Fucking, what the fuck else do you do then? You fucking cheap motherfuckers. That's when you pull up. That's when you pull up out of nowhere. We're already, everybody's already going, whoa, shift up, whoa, let's fucking go. It's a big party. People in the streets fucking, you know, throwing flowers from the rooftops. That's, you know, shift up, woo. And then it's Black Pearl, Uncensored, Black Pearl in your face. It's just like, bah, 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 you know? You're watching TV, the TV just goes, alert, 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 Black Pearl, Black Pearl. You're like, finished. Uncensored, Black Pearl. On top of everything else. Finished. And then you give the photo mode.
The blade stopped working.
You do it like that, we can have a conversation. At least we can have a conversation. You give me this fucking you give me that toothpick Eve and the photo mode on the side with a limited event fucking floaty flamingo.
That's more than enough.
Nice try, motherfucker. Better luck next time. You go and sell that shit to the motherfucking simps, alright? I'm not simping that hard. I'm out. In fact, I'm not simping at all. Ibu, this is like some Bonnie and Clyde shit. These scrubs out here simping on this shit. Never. Never. My Eve would be too sad anyway. You know how my Eve would be so upset. We're going to quit out and we're going to change the language. My Eve would be so upset just to know. She'd be like, Tokyo, did you cave? Do you know what I mean? She'd be like, how could you? Do you get what I mean? Like, how could you do it? They didn't even give me back my cakes. What would I say to her? How would I live after that? I'd be like, I'm sorry, Ibu. I know. It's just the algorithm and you know, bro, are you dumb? You guys out here letting Shift Up take away Ibu's cakes. You know deep down your Ibu is sad. My Ibu's not sad. She parties hard. Even though I did say that party girl Eve, the skinny one, the one that looks like she's had too much to drink and too much of the other stuff, too much Peruvian, she hasn't been eating, no porridge in the morning. My Eve party's harder than her, bro. My Ibu's happy still because she set the other Ibus free. Well, I guess every Ibu has to set herself free, but she broke the matrix. She saw through the codes. New Game Plus out this bitch. For the first time. Motherfuckers back then was still waiting for Grums. Do you remember? And I was like, the game's already free. I remember. First time we beat it and we got past the soft lock. I was like, the game's already free. What are you guys talking about? They was like, don't worry, Tokyo. Grums will save us. I was like, really? Look how that one aged. Really? Is Grums the one? Is Grum's the one that's gonna give us back the cakes and the boobas and is it really? I'll never forgive that piece of shit. I don't even know him. I'll never forgive the way that he treated the homie Rufe. You know, that shit was whack. That guy is a sucker to the end. Like, he's a sucker from the beginning, and he's still a sucker now, and in the end, he'll still be a sucker. And, like, I didn't even know who he was until I got until I started playing this game. But, like, something told me he was a sucker from the very beginning. That's why I didn't sign the petition until, like, the very end. But, like, something told me, I was like, this is some sucker shit. I'm not doing this. I'm just going to play the game in down patch. And that's what we did. But, like, I should have let that cutscene play. Some of these really cool areas, I wouldn't mind spending more time in them, man. Like, look how cool this area is. Like, look at how amazing this looks. This goes back to that thing I was saying yesterday in yesterday's stream. The scale. The scale of everything. Like, this is not even a massively scaled area. Like, it's not as big as some of the other areas. But I just love the scale of everything. And how small they make our character feel in the game. Like, our character is tiny, man. Compared to some of the crazy shit. Now, I know I'm miles back in the chat, but that's because some of the stuff you guys have been saying is really interesting. And it's getting me rolling. And also, I've already got some shit to say, as you can tell. I came locked and loaded today. 100,000 words? Nah, I got 100,000 trillion. Be talking this shit down till fucking 6 in tomorrow evening. 24-hour stream, boys. You ready? Low. For the memes. It'll be so sick if YouTube and Twitch would actually keep streams that are longer than 12 hours. I would have mad 24-hour streams. I wouldn't do it like all the time, but like I feel like once a month or something, members only or some shit. Do you get what I mean? They keep asking me, like, I don't have members on the channel. There's no members set there, right? Because I don't know what to offer the members. I know if members put like did like $50 or some shit, then they should all get game requests, right? But I'm like, well, if that's the case, then every dono that donates that much also needs game requests. So I'm trying to figure out what was I gonna say about that shit? I was gonna say some cool shit about. Oh yeah, that's it. Once a month, yeah, you could do like a fucking 24-hour stream. That would be a sick members only gift. First 24-hour stream I did was Final Fantasy VII Remake. I was pissed when I woke up the next day, or like when I went to look for it afterwards, and it was like, this video is not available. I was like, what the fuck do you mean it's not available? And I read the small print, and it was like, oh, we don't, you know, we don't save your shit once it goes past 12 hours. And I was just like, no. Epic stream. Big up Chris. Chris was checking in with man back then. Yeah, it's like the best part. Triangle, circle, X square. Come on, there's so many best parts. This is one of the best parts. Triangle, circle, X square. Triangle, circle, X square.
Yes.
Come on, bro. We were fucking sprinting and shit. You guys see that? It's so crazy because it's like, it's one of the best parts. It literally could have been 15-second clip, you know. I could have done a 15-second clip and it would have caught it. It's one of the best parts of the game, but literally like that. Look, if you're good at it, it takes 15 seconds and you're just left there afterwards, sad and alone, wishing you could do it again. This is literally one of the best parts of the entire game, bro. It's so fucking sick, man. I wish there was like, here's another thing they could do. You see, once they'd earned my trust back and we were cool again and everything was rocking, then you'd add like a puzzle mode, or like you'd add like, you know, like fucking Metal Gear Solid. You had Metal Gear Solid Substance or whatever it was called, special missions. I want to go in like a puzzle room where you can run like one of these that goes on forever, or like, you know, you do a really long one and you get a reward or some shit. Once you've done all of those other things that I was talking about, then you could start doing silly shit like beach parties, you know, and all of that. Let's get the real shit sorted out first.
Yes.
Shama, Yosh. See, Adam's alright when he's not busy being a dickhead. Mad Willie said, nah. See, like I told you, remember I said that? I said, like, it's a skill. Like, being able to say a lot with a little is like a skill. And, like, when it comes to talking, I don't really have it. I can do it with the music, but, like, in talking, bro, I probably get it from my mum. But, like, if I'm talking, it's a million words I need. Mad, everything I've been saying for, like, the past 2 hours, Mad Willie just said it in one word. And he just said, nah. I could have just said, nah. And it would have been, like, that would have been everything. But I guess the nuance, you know, I had to get the fucking nuance of how Shift Up are a bunch of bitch-made motherfuckers. I just couldn't help but hit every detail. Oh my god. You ain't got no iframes, but you're like invisible or some shit. And this fucking little skinny prawn arm. This guy didn't even trigger. I wonder if you can leave those guys up there sleeping. Like, do you even have to kill them? Yeah, this is way back, but yeah, leave both intros. Nice one, man. Let's fucking go. Say they're a mobile gacha games company, so we can't expect much from them. Yeah, 100. Cyberpunk and Nier, let's fucking go. So if you was gonna see Cyberpunk or Nier on the stream, which one would you rather see first? Like, which one are you more hyped to see? Because they're kind of neck and neck. Reezy also won 2 Pokemon competitions, and when he put in his game request, both time he requests Nier Replicant. So like, yeah, what are you more hyped for, Cyberpunk or Nier? Eve wears the pants. With who? With Adam. They're not even in a relationship, but yeah, Adam don't tell my Eve what to do. That fucking scrub ass Adam. People like, fuse with me. Nah, we're good. It'll be so cool if this grenade would one-shot some of these motherfuckers, man. Just for the effect, you know what I mean? You'd get this cool effect. Yesterday we got this laser so clean. It didn't even touch a single thing. It just went like pop. It was crazy. The angle's a little bit more to the side than usual, but let's just test it out. See, like there, some red gems should fall from the sky. Some Devil May Cry shit for sure. So I wonder why there's all these natives here in stasis. Like, what is this? And why are they weaponized? Why do they have guns for arms and shit? Oh, I guess because we were going to war with the Andro Eidos, right? Of course they were weaponized.
Yes.
Back to rocking in the real world. What's going on, Peter? You good, yeah? The pain in the arse to set up 2 save files anchored. Yeah, I think you're right, you know. I think it would be much less. You saying that made me realize I'm probably not going to do another setup for a new game for up patch. Yeah. Every save file you set up, if you want 2 revives, you got to get the 35 cans. And that's pretty rough. Second time getting the 35 cans wasn't that bad, but first time, yeah, it was rough. So out of the... how many times would I have collected cans? 4 times? 3 times, right? Is it 3 times? I feel like I've done it 3 times, but I'm not sure why I would have done it 3 times. But either way, it felt like a lot, bro. It felt like a lot, man. It was a lot. 3rd time was the most like chill, and I almost enjoyed it, low-key, almost, because it just didn't feel that bad. But damn, man, I think probably part of the reason why I don't want to do it is because I'm still traumatized off my first 49 run. Getting the 49, oh my god, bro. Getting 49 cans is just so fucked up. I'll take fishing over that any day of the week. I'll catch 100 Dunkalostius before I get you 1 can, bro. Well, that's a lie. I'll get you an easy can. I'll get you a Moonwell. 1 Moonwell. That's it. It would be cool if each can had like something cool attached to it. Like, you know, like how in Elden Ring or whatever, you'll go around the map, you pick up something, it gives you like a cool, you know, unique thing. Like the talismans. It would be cool if the cans were like talismans, and each can you could equip it. Do you get what I mean? And it would like give you some kind of buff or something. Or maybe even some would nerf you, right? You put on some cans and it's like, oh, increases the amount of damage taken, stuff like that. Like accessories to help make the gameplay more interesting. You know what would be a sick accessory to have on a can? Would be a fucking combo extender. Like extends all combos by 3 or some shit. So like you could see new combos that are even longer. I guess that wouldn't really work with the combo system, but like still. You still alive? I thought you motherfuckers was dead already. Innit? Get a job, you ugly bitch. I guess if I wanted to make things easy on myself, I could have just started the stream straight up in Matrix. Because it's like we didn't get on till midnight. But I know you guys appreciate the vibes. You see the effort. You're like, Tokyo's still going. It'll be like 5 in the morning over here. You'll be like, he's still going. So yeah, we're in the middle of the run now already. So let's rock it. Fuck you, homie. Mad times I go down lifts in the Lavoirs and I think it's the boss fight, and it's not. When we went down that previous lift, I thought we was about to walk into the boss arena. We never are. Out of the 2 Lavoirs though, the first one is the best one. Because it has that PlayStation puzzle. The second Lavoir is kind of dull in comparison. No, that's a lie actually. The second Lavoir's got the lasers, isn't it? The only thing I don't really like about the second Lavoir is the platforming. There's a very extended platforming section. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just a bit like, you know, dreary. Both of the Lavoirs could low-key do with being a bit shorter. This one as well. Like all this part that we're doing here, like we just ran through that area, shut down the hive. Now we're going through here. Like all of this stuff doesn't really need to be in it. But I get why they did it. Again, like motherfuckers that keep defending shift up. Like, you know, there's a lot of stuff that I just glaze over because I like the game and I'm not trying to fuck with people. But like, you know, like this stuff is whack, right? Like, if you were gonna do like a Stellar Blade is whack video, you would definitely call out this shit. You would be like, bro, are you fucking dumb? Why are the Lavoirs so long, bro? Do you get what I mean? Like, they make sense as like fun shoot 'em up sections. But once you play through the game properly, you realize like, okay, cool. These are not really that short. Like this is basically like as long as Matrix 11 or as long as Eidos or as long as, I don't want to say that as long as Spire, because Spire does feel quite long. But Spire only feels long because of the lifts. Spire is also like got full, like it's inflated, artificially inflated. Spire feels longer than it would otherwise because there's a lot of, pardon me, sections where you have to stand still and wait for dialogue to happen while the lifts move. The point I'm getting at is these shoot 'em up sections are long, bro. The shooting is fun. Some of the puzzles are really fun. But both of them, I realized they've got these like extended little chapters, like the bit we just did. And in the other one, it would be like the little platforming part. You guys let me know if you really enjoy it and you're like, nah, you're talking shit, dog. That's the best part of the game. But I feel like, yeah, the Lavoirs both are enjoyable, but they would benefit from being shorter. Like they could both be half as long as they are. We ain't even got no bullets. And I feel like they didn't do it because they want the game to be long. They want the game to feel a certain length. And if the Lavoirs were really short, or were any shorter than they are, you'd be able to beat the game really quickly. And I feel like that maybe, you get what I'm saying. Motherfuckers these days, they always trying to make the games come across as longer than they are. Not like you're gonna be in the Lavoir for like forever, but still. Padded, that's the word I'm looking for. The Lavoirs feel a little padded. I mean, there's a lot of parts of the game that are padding, but like the Lavoirs specifically feel like padded. I wouldn't call them padding on their own. They're not padding. They're fucking sick, but like they are definitely padded out, and they could be shorter. Come on, you ugly piece of shit! Who the fuck are you? You even have any money? See? You gonna make me heal up, bro? Listen, man, I don't give a fuck how much you like the new swimsuits, okay? Are you dumb? We almost one-cycled him. This is hard mode, bro. Are you dumb? He almost got one-cycled. Did you see that shit? That was fucking sick. We almost one-cycled you, you goofy bitch. That was pretty good. Like, the run itself wasn't so good, but the damage we delivered at the end was, like, top-notch. Oh, wow. I should have just gone straight with the 1 minute, bro. I did the 3-minute clip, but, like, if I just had the guts to just go straight for the 1 minute, it would have just, it would have been perfect. It's cool. I just want to see how much damage. Look how much damage he takes here. Look. Wow. Wow. Why does he take so much damage? It's insane. Look how much damage. You guys seeing this shit? Fucking sick. Absolutely vaporized, dog. LGBTQ, tired of pandering. Yeah, I like the gays against groomers. You guys know about that movement, the gays against groomers. I don't know, like I feel like there's mad mother. I remember the OG gay community, or when I say OG, I mean like the gay community from when I was growing up. And motherfuckers was cool as fuck, bro. They was cool. Bitches like them. Homies was cool with them. They was flamboyant and cool as fuck. Not every homie was flamboyant, but there was the flamboyant side. There was like a chill side. They had different crews. Mad fucking artistic. Like it was a cool community. It always felt like a cool community. You know, they were at fashion houses. Their fashion was always 10-10. Like you'd see your favorite actor or your favorite rapper or whatever, and then like you find out they're styled by and you're like, oh no way, like stylish, so stylish. Like shit was cool. And yeah, man, these new motherfuckers are not cool, bro. These motherfuckers that like go to the schools. Have you seen the ones going to the schools and doing their dances and stuff with their weird costumes on? I'm not gonna get too graphic, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Those guys are not cool, man. Those guys are not cool. No one wants to go to their parties. This shit is whack. I've been to mad gay clubs and gay parties. Like I said, there's like in my family, there's motherfuckers that's gay, lesbian, and also friends, gays and lesbians. So it's like, you know, bi as well. But like I just feel it's just at that point there's so many titles. But you know what I mean? But I'm saying like I'm cool with there's motherfuckers that since growing up. One of my best friends, I remember we was 4 years old. He said he didn't like girls. Do you hear me? And he knew from when he was 4, and like he still sticks to that even now. And he's cool as fuck, bro. He's in the circus. You should see, like, he does like this burlesque circus shit. Like, I'm cool with some crazy motherfuckers, you know. And I don't know not one of them that tolerates this horse shit. Not one. Not one, bro. Absolute fucking horse shit. Smoke break season, baby. Have you seen the Olympics? Jeez. Yeah, gays against groomers. Fucking, those guys are pretty cool. And I'm happy that they gave themselves such a like an obvious title that makes a big statement where it's like you don't even really have to look into them. Just as long as you're a human that knows that that group exists and that it has a lot of support and members, you know straight away that you're like, okay, banging. Because you might not be in touch with the gay community like that. Or like, and I'm not pretending like, oh yeah, I got my finger on the pulse. I don't. I just know a few motherfuckers. But it's like, if you have zero access to it, or you know, some people are kind of funny and they don't want to know too many, or they don't want to be too close or whatever. So it's like, if for whatever reason you're like, fuck all of that shit, at least there's this kind of badge, this flag out there that just says gays against groomers. Like, we don't condone this shit, you know, so that it's clear that like on all angles, no one fucks with these guys. They just use inclusivity and diversity as like it's like a magic trick where they point their finger at you so that you don't point your finger at them. Do you get what I mean? It's like if we call them bigots, if we call them phobes, then maybe they'll let us put on the costumes and dance at the schools. Maybe they'll let us put the blue Smurf at the Olympics. Do you get what I mean? But I feel like, yeah, those days are done. Those days are done. Motherfuckers is ready to call all the shit out now. These days are done, bro. You got soft lock on 1.0. You just went back to the menu, loaded the save. Oh, because it hadn't locked in a save yet, right? The save hadn't locked in yet. After you kill the stalker, there's an auto save. But if you do it quick enough, the auto save doesn't trigger and you're able to go back to before the fight. Yeah. We were fucking around with that yesterday at the end of the stream so that we could have like spend some more time partying. Water machine is up the ladder to the left. Let's look for it today. We're gonna be there in a minute. We're gonna look for it. It's up top at the end of the train. Oh my god, you guys said two completely different things. Where the fuck is it? They should add an option to mute Adam. Yes, they should. Yes, they should. He talks so much trash. He almost talks as much trash as me. Or am I lying? He's not even close. But he talks though. Yeah, so what Lane, you're saying the water machine is up and to the left. And Alex, you're saying the water machine is up and to the right and into the right again. And then all the way at the end of the train. See, all of this is padding. Like, I noticed this more and more each playthrough. Like, let me just go over here. There's a lot of times where they drop you. I guess at the same time, it doesn't have to be padding. It's just because I refuse to trigger the fast travel points. So let me not, I'm not even going to bring it up. Let me not say it. Because it's true. They do give you an option around it, right? You can just fast travel back and forth. And I guess if nothing else, it gives the player an option to explore the hub. Like, not that there's anything to do here. I guess there are side quests and stuff. So yeah, let me chill. You could argue it's like if it's padding, but it only feels like padding, like I said. I don't fast travel. But still, it's worth pointing out. It's just that, like, you know, you go to IDOS 7, you come home. You go to the Lavoir, you go speak to Orkul. You go to the you go, you speak to Orkul. You go and do you go and speak to Orkul. It would be nice if they would just like teleport you into the room and you're just speaking to him. Do you get what I mean? Like, for example, you see that whole gameplay section there. Unless you choose to like go to the shop or do this or do that, you're low-key better off fast traveling so that you can just ignore that gameplay section and turn it into a loading screen. So instead of getting, what the fuck is he doing? Is he like scanning us? So instead of getting the player to do that, why don't you just do it for us and just make Adam say we need to go and speak to Orkul, and then just load us in here and let the cutscene continue. Like Adam and Lily are waiting for us. How did they get here? Do you get what I mean? So it's like there are these like random little small bits that are just like, what the fuck is this even here for, bro? Why is this even here? Like here, look, now we have to walk back to Orkul again. You see that? So we've just like gone and spoken to him. It's brought us out here in the cutscene. Now we've woken up in the game. We have to go and talk to him again. On my first few playthroughs, this used to confuse me so much because I was like, what the fuck are we supposed to do now? Like I was trying to talk to the machine because I figured, well, it's brought us to the machine. We must have to interact with the machine. No, you have to come back here. Look at this guy. Look at these big ass weapons on his back. This guy is useless. Look at that big ass gun. Is that a bow as well? Is that just a sword? Good, bro, you suck. You got another sword over here. Useless. He's like my character in Elden Ring when we tried to do the DLC straight away without fucking getting any smithing stones. He looks cool, but when Lebun pulls up talking shit, he ain't gonna be ready for the smoke. If they added an option to mute Adam, that would be so fun. Imagine if you could legit mute this motherfucker. Look at his arms, man. They're so fucking janked up, bro. His arms are janked all the way up, bro. They're janked all the fucking way up. Companies are trying to pander to females. Yeah. Certain people in LGBT. Yeah, yeah. They just, like you said, pandering to specific groups, right? Yeah, man. I don't believe that, though. Like, I let that run certain times, and I run with that shit. Is that Francis? That has to be, all I can see on the screen is just, yo! The only one who pulls up like that is Francis. Yo! What the fuck is up, Francis? Let's fucking go! What? Like that. Yeah. I'm miles back in the chat, Francis, so, like, you're gonna take me a while to catch up, but I'm having fun. There's some cool questions, and I'm talking mad shit. People always say, and we always say, yeah, cool, companies are trying to pander to specific people, and I guess where you've left it like that, that is accurate, because you've left it open-ended, so like there's no, you know, what often is not mentioned, it does get mentioned sometimes, what often is not mentioned is that, like, it's fucking, and again, I guess part of the reason why it doesn't get mentioned is because it's hard to mention it without like sounding like a lunatic, but why are they trying to pander to these people? They obviously don't care about these people. They don't have no interest in these people. They're not even trying to provide stuff that these people will enjoy. Right? When I say these people, I just mean, like, you know, whatever like groups that they're supposed to be trying to promote to or target to. The groups obviously don't exist because all of the shit they make doesn't sell, right? I said, I think these motherfuckers are evil, bro. I think low-key behind the scenes they're evil. They go to the Puff Daddy parties, they drink the adrenochrome, like they wear the silly costumes. These guys, bro. So yeah, when I see the companies doing that stuff, like, you know, I don't be seeing it every day and being like rage, like, but I see it and I'm just like, oh, so you're on that side. All right, cool. Do you know what I mean? What did homie call them the other day? The diddlers. The Drakes and the Puff Daddies. Obviously, when I say that, I'm just memeing because those guys are just like rappers. But you understand what I'm saying? It's much deeper than just entertainment artists. It's like companies, businesses, politicians. Like, there's a lot of motherfuckers that like to go to the Puff Daddy parties, man. You think Puff Daddy's party is the only party? There's other parties in town, bro. His party is not even the real one. His is a little party, bro. His is like the pre-party. Like, you go to the Puff Daddy party and you speak to the right people, they'll like open the door and like let you into the real fucking party. Like, that shit's a meme. These guys like the real shit. Mathis, we saying you're tired of the pandering. I'm kind of cool, man. It sounds funny, but I'm kind of cool with this shit now. Like, I'm not saying that what you're saying is off. What you're saying is on. Like, you're like, I'm tired of that shit. Yeah, fucking right. But, like, I kind of don't give a fuck. There was a point when I gave a fuck. I don't really give a fuck anymore. It's cool that, isn't it? It's just like, I don't know. I don't think I give a fuck. I don't think I even give even a small fuck. A medium-sized one? Nah. I definitely don't give a big one. Yeah, I tell you what I care about. I don't care about the pandering. You know what I care about? I care about the way all of this is hurting. You see, if I say our people, I just mean like us. Say like me here doing this in where I am. I'm in a space right now. Like, I'm in my body and I'm doing this. And you guys are out there wherever you are. And you're in your spaces and you're in your bodies and like you're present in whatever moment you're in and you're doing this. You're being whatever the fuck you're being right now. I don't really care about, you see, like the pandering. Obviously, that's like, I don't even, that's not even the cause, really. That's the symptom. It's like I said, it's deeper. It gets so fucking murky. But if you zoom all the way out and you look at like the symptom, like the effect of what's going on here, that's what I'm tired of. And I don't want to say tired because that doesn't really hit the way I feel. That's like that it pains me a little bit. Like it's painful to see. It's like, damn, man, you really trying to hurt everybody like this, like as in the mind, you know. It's like you're attacking everybody's mind. I mean, they've been attacking the mind for a long time, but it's like, man, you guys got us fucking fighting over everything now. It's like before, you used to have us fighting over politics and football. But it's like, bro, now you got us fighting over everything, bro. You got us fighting over everything all the time. And because everything is politically charged now, like, and politics is, by definition, it's an argument. Like, politics doesn't exist if you only have one side. I mean, maybe you could still say that, like, the politics of that one side, but typically the meme of politics is that it's like there's two sides and they argue back and forth and there is no resolution. It's just the infinity argument. So now that, like, say, we'll just use video games as an example. Now that video games have politics deeply interwoven into the fabric of what they are, like, it's very hard now to drop a game and not have politics be brought up. Do you remember that pixel art game that tried to drop the other day and they made a joke about jiggle physics and they got drawn into this politics fight online? They had to apologize. So it's like these guys that I'm always calling out, they did a good job of making hate you know, of when you really look at what they're promoting, because their films are not being promoted, they're not making any money, bro. But what are they doing a good job of? They're doing a good job of, like, turning every conversation into, like, a hate-based conversation. And they're doing a good job of, like, keeping people on opposite sides of things, so that, like, it makes it harder for those people to connect and unite. When we're together, like, everything is cool. People be having a good time. Like, motherfuckers is complaining about a whole bunch of shit. The way to fix those complaints is not to, like, start fighting with each other. Do you get what I mean? Like, fighting only brings more fighting. Do you get what I mean? And so, like, togetherness and shit is like a powerful thing, man. And I feel like most of what I see when I see these guys putting their effort into their thing, it's about breaking the togetherness of things. So if we use this game as an example, when this game launched, it should have been a celebration where the whole player base gets to come together and celebrate, right? Instead, it became a politically charged argument between, are these costumes acceptable or not acceptable? And then later on, that kind of filtered into becoming like, should you play on down patch or up patch? Do you get what I mean? To the point that even now, the player base itself, like, even physically in real life, is divided. And we're not divided as people, because, like, a lot of us get on with each other and stuff. There is, like, people on Fringe who, like, will be like, fuck you down patch, fuck you up patch, but, like, most people are cool. When I say we're divided, I mean that we play on completely different versions of the game. Do you see what I'm saying? And so, like, the energy and frequency of division and separation, you can even see it manifesting even in simple layers, as far as, like, you know, this game just came out the other day, but we're still playing on different versions, you know, separated, divided. So yeah, I don't really, when it, like, back in the day with Star Wars, I'm not gonna say I didn't care. I was pissed when I saw what they did to Luke Skywalker. We don't have any bullets. I was like, you motherfuckers really gonna do Luke Skywalker like this, man? But, like, at the same time, I was never, like, a huge Star Wars fan. I've seen all the films, I'm tuned into it. I've seen, let's not die in Matrix. Let's see if we can stay alive. Even though I'm talking mad shit and not paying attention, let's just give it a go. Star Wars, like, it didn't hit me like that. Like, I was upset about what was going on, but I was like, man, you know, I wasn't like, man, but I was just like, it's like, it's not really my jam. You get me? X-Men really fucked me up. Like, the comic books, if you guys are familiar, the comic books have been fucking wrecked. Where's the fucking spider? He's over here. Playing The Last of Us was fucked. I think Final Fantasy was fucked as well. I think it was Wolverine, man. When I realized Wolverine was gay, I think that was it. I think that was when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking, I'm not gonna do anything. But I was just like, that was it. That was when my mind switched off from it. You see, when like I talk about like being fed up or like being like aware of it. I think I was aware of what they were doing, and then I found out Wolverine was gay, and not only was he was gay with Cyclops, for Jean, and I was like, right. And when I realized that was when I completely disconnected from everything they're doing. That was when I realized that like anything I enjoyed as a kid, just let go of it. Like as far as like entertainment, like comics and stuff, just let go of it. It's a new era now. Shit rolls differently. There's a bunch of weirdos in charge of the shit. It's gonna be fucked for as long as it takes for them to like, you know, grind these things into the ground. Some of them might survive, some of them might not survive. And like 10, 20 years from now, maybe we'll get some fly shit back in the mainstream. Maybe the mainstream will collapse and eat itself and it will get replaced by cool independent art. Who knows? But for all intents and purposes, holding on to any of these old IPs and trying to expect them to be treated in the way that we remember them, like is madness. Do you get what I mean? Because then look, even Tomb Raider comes out the next day and it's fucked. So it's like if I was still emotionally connected, I'd still be getting my heart broken back to back all the time. So I don't really care what they're doing anymore. I just know that all their shit's gonna be whack, and along the way there'll be some cool shit. And retro is fucking cool as fuck, bro. And I'll be rocking retro for, you know, I mean, this is a meme because this game's only like 2 months old, right? But low-key, what we're doing on the stream right now is low-key kind of retro. Like, things move fast already, bro. You know how many other games have already come out? Like First Descendant, or is it? Yeah, it's First Descendant. The Elden Ring thing, you know, we could have spent a longer time in there. Like, there'll be other new games coming out soon. Like, anyway. I guess what I was saying is like, I was lucky. I grew up in the time I grew up in, and I guess we're all now we got the internet, so we all got access. I feel like it's harder to find good stuff now, though. I do feel like I feel lucky that I grew up when I grew up, because a lot of the stuff as it came out, it was good. I feel like looking retroactively and not knowing, it would be kind of hard, but still. What I mean is that there's so much entertainment that's good. You could read books, you could read comics, you could read manga, you could watch films for your entire life and die and still have more comics and books and shit to read, and you wouldn't even have scratched the surface, because that's how much stuff we have access to now, and that's how easy it is to access it. Like, obviously some of the stuff you gotta pay, like say like rare mangas or whatever, but you could probably read scans online if you wanted. And the reason why I say that is because, like, yeah, cool, maybe everything is fucked now. Maybe everything's been fucked for a minute. Maybe everything's gonna be fucked for a long time. Star Wars, for example. Even if they brought good new creators on board at Star Wars, just getting that shit out the fucking gate is gonna take years. So even if they reverse course right now, like Disney switches over the heads, fucking Star Wars gets everybody fucking fired, they get a whole new team on, like they do the whole shit, right? It's still gonna take like probably 5-10 years before we get a good Star Wars film. Cause shit takes fucking time, man. Do you get what I mean? So it's like, if the market's fucked for 10 years, that doesn't mean you're fucked. If you're like me and you've already gone, you already know your movies. You've already seen all the films going all the way back to when shit was black and white. I've seen a lot of movies, and when I like a movie, I watch it like 100 times. Like, so I've seen all the shit. Like, for me, it's very difficult. I'm kind of fucked. Trying to find a new film for me is like, it's fucked. I'm having a good time with comics. There's a lot of comics I haven't read, and so it's exactly that. Do you see what I'm saying? It's straight away there's something else I can trip into. Collecting comics is expensive, but reading online is cheap. The point I'm making is like, fuck them, bro. They want to make a bunch of whack shit, let them make what they're making. And as I step away, as I made that decision, and as I stepped away from caring about the shit that they were doing, and I started just tuning into having a good time, even if that meant reading comics that I was reading back in 1996. Reading them now and being like, whoa, this is fucking sick. Are you fucking dumb? And like rediscovering the art and like understanding it in a higher level, because I'm not a kid anymore and shit like that. Like, I've had a great time doing stuff like that, man. Do you get me? And where was I going with that? It was to say that in doing that, it freed up the mental space for me to like be so far away from all of the weird LGBTQ arguing, you know the space on YouTube where like everyone's shouting all the time and everyone's pissed, and it's like, you know, you're either super woke or you're anti-woke, and it's all everything's an argument. I kind of stepped so far away from it, I'm not even aware of it really, right? Like, you know, I know that shit's happening because I get the headlines and shit, but like, say, like, you know, I'm not so disconnected, but you get what I mean. And so with me not being too tuned into it, when I see the effect that it has on people instead, like, I'm pretty sure half of the comments on Twitter are like fucking bots. I'm pretty sure Shift Up has hired bots. But like, just, and not just in regards to this game, I mean everywhere. When you see the way the girls look on Love Island, I mean that shit was probably orchestrated. Like, did you see the way the chicks look on Love Island this year? That shit was so fucked up it became like international meme, I think. But I think it even made it onto fucking Asmon's Gold's channel. So it's like, yeah, when I see the way that all of this, we'll call it cyber psychosis. You know, in Cyberpunk, you get overexposed to cyberware and you lose your mind. I low-key, like, Cyberpunk came out back in the 80s before we had any of this shit, right? So it's crazy that Mike Pondsmith had already imagined that concept, right? Probably back in the 80s, it felt like there was a lot of technology anyway. Do you get me? But like, compared to the amount of technology and shit we have now, like, I feel like cyber psychosis is a real thing. Like, it's so easy to sit there on your phone the whole day and like zone into like some kind of social media app, like an Instagram or something. Like, mad people, you see them get dopamine feedback loop into that, and they'll be stuck there the whole day. Video games as well. Like, again, you know, we're gonna do a 6-hour run, but it's easy to sit there for days, weeks, however long it, you know, you can smoke a game back to back to back. Where was we going with that shit? Yeah, that's it. All right, so cool. Yeah, like the game, for example. Say, for example, the game. When we talk about cyber psychosis, so Peter Gamba, he takes a lot of walks. I just saw his name in the stream. We're gonna go and fight that stalker now, bro. So you got nature outside, right? Cool. You got nature. Then you got like yourself, your mind, and you got like your family, and like, you know, you got like that shit. Then you got this game. Then you've got like the Twitter account of the fucking game, who, you know, they've set the game up in such a way that you kind of need to follow them if you want to know what the fuck's going on. So you got this Twitter account. Then you got what? The fucking YouTube, the articles. You got all of this discussion. You got all these people to talk to. You got all of these comments to read. You got, what do I think about that? How do I feel about that? All of which is meaningless in the long term of your life. Like, most of it's completely meaningless. But like, you're gonna, there's all of this stuff fighting to take up your mental space, right? Going back to cyber psychosis, that's what I'm talking about, cyber psychosis. Then you scroll on Instagram and it's like, oh, there's like, I don't know, there's like some twerking bitches or some shit. Or you go on TikTok and it's some guy who's outraged about Donald Trump, and he's like, have you seen this thing? And then you're outraged all of a sudden, and then it's another war, and they're like, oh, you should feel upset about this, and now you're upset because there's a war going on. Do you get what I mean? But like Peter Gamba, always going for his walks. Have you been for a walk outside? When you went for a walk outside, did you realize you were outside? Did you like look at the sky and shit, and like look at the trees, and like did you breathe the air and stuff? Or did you like, were you busy thinking about all of that shit that I just described? That like endless like slideshow of like crazy shit. You get what I mean? The cyber psychosis. So yeah, when I see the and like we only scratch the surface because we don't need to be there all day, but like, you know, music videos, movies, there's mad layers to the trip, right? As far as like, because different people are gonna get hooked on different things. You get what I mean? When they're looking into the mirror. That's the trip. Should we talk about the mirror for a minute? It's gonna take me off topic though. We'll talk about the mirror afterwards. Mad people are gonna look for different things when they're looking into the mirror, right? As in the phone, the screen. So like, depending on what you're looking for, I'm sure there's going to be something there for you. And typically, not to say that everything on the screen is fucked. Oh, that's the broken one. Let's not get hit by that because we'll die. Fucking yeah. Still no revives. We're doing all right. Even though the hard part is after this. But like, yeah, cool. Yo, I'm gonna have to pull it. Anytime I interrupt myself, I completely lose track. I'm like, what was I saying now? What up, Stalker? You fucking scrub motherfucker. What up, you old bastard? I still remember the first time we found you. You crazy fool ass motherfucker. What's going on, Ibu? Dimension hopping. The way she walks in this costume is like she's gonna fuck some shit up, man. Like she's actually on the catwalk and she's killing it. Like she's like she's actually she's at the fucking catwalk for real, man. I'm trying to get like a cool. All right, we see you in a bit, Ibu. We can't have you bleached out. There we go. Jeez, it's so cool. We get a screenshot. What's going on, Ibu? We see you next time. Don't worry, we'll be back again. All right, now what the fuck was I talking about? Shamon, where's Kevin? That crazy fool. That was nice that we got past the stalker and he didn't really offer no trouble. Like we was just talking mad shit and we still got him. The connection is so weak on this thing. It would have been cool if it was strong so I could have easily heard back what I was talking about. It's crazy. You remember there was another thing. Oh yeah, should we look for the water? That's what we said we was gonna do, right? So let's look for it. So one homie said it's down here at the end. See, it's not this. And this is just a rope. And the other homie said you go up here and you turn left. Is it up there? Maybe it is like all the way over there. You're supposed to jump all the way. Ibu, Shamon. That must be invisible. That's not it, is it? That is it. It's because I gotta fucking hook up the bill on this phone, dog. Right next to the ladder, huh? Ah, cyberpsychosis. That's what we was talking about. Fucking right. And there's a different flavor for everyone. Cyberpsychosis. Motherfuckers is already cyborgs. You understand that, right? I'm just gonna listen out to what else the fucker was saying. I was talking about the bitches on Love Island because I was losing focus. Cats be tripping. You motherfuckers saying I'm a troll, huh? It's true. But I legit don't know where the thing is. Alright, we'll go looking for it then. We'll go looking for it right now. You show me. You guys like you see that? Fala Talane, Static. They're like Tokyo. He's a troll. Dopamine feedback loops. Okay, cool. So that's where we were. I'm gonna leave it. That's pretty cool. All right, cool. Cyberpsychosis, dopamine feedback loops. Where's the shit, guys? Don't worry. I'm scrolled back in the chat, but I'm up to date in the chat right now as well. So it's not this shit, cause back in the when I did this before, this is what I did. I checked this shit. There was nothing here. Then we went over there where the can is and shit. There was nothing there. You come up here. There's nothing here either. You can't even jump that shit. Right next to the ladder. Oh shit. It's this little small thing here. Low. Well, I didn't see it for... I saw it on my first playthrough. I didn't see it on the other 23 playthroughs or 22 playthroughs because it's small. You know what's crazy? You know how much time I've spent on this ladder? Like walking around this place, like shooting videos and shit. Nah. I'm not even gonna, I'm never gonna interact with it again. Fuck it. Stupid ass piece of dog shit. That was a bit heavy. He's cool, you know, he's the homie. But like, did you fucking see that thing, man? It's right there. Bro, I was out. The first time I broke the soft lock, I was like mad, like full of adrenaline. So I was just kind of like, oh my God, is it like glitched? Where's it gone? Is it like disappeared? Did I break it? Fuck it. What's the code? Just tell me the code. It was pretty intense. Yeah, we fucking found it. What you saying, bro? Right. So before I trip out and I forget again, yeah, cyberpsychosis, motherfucking dopamine feedback loop. Basically, yeah, different flavor for everyone, motherfucker. Everyone that, you know. We all have some shit that could grab our attention. And then these motherfuckers have set it up in such a way, or whether they did it on purpose or it's just the way our reality loaded it in, this shit will fucking corrupt your whole shit if you tune into it too much. And that's what the cyberpsychosis is. That's how it manifests in our life. So like cyborgs, you see me just now, I couldn't remember something, right? What did I do? I went to the device, I went to my phone. How many of you guys got phones? Do you know what I mean? I don't know, not ever saying everyone's tuned into it, but like, my argument when I was saying earlier that we're cyborgs already, the reason why motherfuckers is already cyborgs is because almost all of us, in the films it's always shown that like the cyborgs put the shit inside their body. Like they get like robot eyes or robot arms or some shit. But that's a bit like far-fetched and like at least with our current tech. But we are already low-key cyborgs if you consider the phone. The phone has become like an extension of our body. Do you get what I'm saying? For some people the phone like never really leaves the hand. Do you get what I'm saying? For some people, the phone will be on their body at all points, like in a pocket or something. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. I'm not so heavy with the phone, but I'm with the computers and I'm with the YouTube. So like social media, for example, I don't like Instagram, I don't like Twitter, but they got a flavor for me. They got YouTube. Do you get what I mean? Which is still a type of social media if you kind of check it. So it's like I got mad screens, like mad screens that I'm using to do like things that are important to me. I'm not like using the screens to just like be a fucking degenerate. It's like I'm building towards things and like they help me work towards what I'm working towards. But still, I notice how exposed I am to like mad, like I was saying, stimulations. That's what we'll call them. Do you get what I mean? Things that would trigger the state of cyberpsychosis. Overload. So like, loads of us are, and that's what I mean about the cyborg society. If you heard the album, The Bad Guys, Optics, Be Right, he likes that song. I'm talking, and that's what it's called, Cyborg Society. I say like, in the countryside, it's probably not so intense. Even though you could still create this effect in the countryside, depending on how wired in you decided to be. But like, yeah, the time we live in now, it's easy to experience cyber psychosis in real life. And like, I don't really care about the pandering. These motherfuckers tried to kill us. See, I told you they'll kill you if you're not like tuned in. Wow, did you see the range on that thing? That was pretty sick. Cool. So, yeah, I don't care too much about the pandering, but when I consider all of that, all of this culture war shit, I consider it like a part of the, because there's some stuff online that's just like good information. Do you hear me? And that's the stuff that I want to see prevail. But like, there's a bunch of other stuff that I feel like is like almost like drugs. It's like it's on the internet, but it's like drugs, because the way when the information interact, as soon as you hear it, it triggers you in a way. Like examples of that would be like shocking information, and as in stuff that gets you angry, or stuff that's designed to make you sad, or stuff that's designed to make you what else? Stuff that's supposed to make you feel aroused. Like what else? Stuff that's supposed to make you feel like super material shit. So like shiny houses, shiny cars, shiny jewelry, stuff like that. Like there's a lot of stuff that's like, it'll fuck your shit up, dog. And I consider the culture war to be part of that stuff. That will, like, you know, maybe you're numb to all the rest of it, but like I said, they got a flavor for everyone. So maybe none of that other stuff interests you, but the culture war, they got you there, and now you're in. You know what I mean? Now you're in the casino. And these motherfuckers, if they get you properly, they'll be able to tell you what to think and what to feel. And I see motherfuckers, like for example, I said when I see motherfuckers saying to shift up, like, oh yeah, man, you know, thank you so much for these, you know, this makes up for everything. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, oh my God. I'm not saying that guy's under the psychosis, because like the psychosis is like, it's scary. If you see it in real life, when you see motherfuckers that are really cooked, you be like, okay, shit. Like, you know, motherfuckers can get, you know, where I live in the inner city, like I feel like the worst outcome of the psychosis is like either like addiction, or like motherfuckers become super violent. Do you get what I mean? But like, yeah, like on the internet, just to see that shit, I'm just like, damn, man. You got overloaded on the fucking, you got overloaded on the culture war shit. Overloaded. Because all of the shit is cool. There's not all the shit is cool. Obviously there's malicious shit out there. But what I'm trying to say is like, not that you shouldn't interact with no shit. Obviously interacting with the shit is cool. But you need to like make sure that your levels are alright. Do you get what I mean? You know, like, have you seen the cyberpunk anime? It's like, I won't spoil too much, but I'll just say, like, you know, there's like there's a point where motherfuckers are trying to keep their levels alright, and like they're not paying attention too much. You know, they're not reading the shit. It's like you gotta make sure your levels are cool, because all of us have to be exposed to this like cyber shit in a big way just to survive nowadays, because it's the way that our world is. It's the way that our world rotates. You get what I mean? The cyber shit, it's like it's here to stay. All right, let's switch up the costume. The cyber shit's here to stay. So it's like, and also you can use it to your advantage if you use it and you don't let it use you. I think like that's an important definition. Like, I think that's a super important definition. You say, if we just use the phone as an example, and how I was saying, it's like we're like cyborgs already. If you consider the phone an extension of yourself, do you get what I mean? If you spend like a really long time playing games, you could consider the console an extension of yourself. Nothing is really so much an extension of the human body as much as the phone is, but like still. God. Shit, now that made me forget the final shit I was gonna say, because I was ready to roll on to the next shit, but there was a final thing I was gonna say. What was it? Oh yeah, that's it. So it's like, it's impossible to be completely disconnected from the cyber shit, right? If we talk about the psychosis thing. That's why you see me saying, I'm like, hey man, I'm wired in, bro. I've got like more screens than the average person. I observe and absorb a lot of information. And on top of that, like, I still have my social media of choice, which is YouTube. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm absorbing a lot of, if we talked about cyber psychosis as a thing, I'm like exposed to a lot of like waves. I'm exposed to a lot of frequencies, but I'm mad specific. I'm mad particular about what exactly it is I'm gonna let myself watch or like, or see, or what I'm exposing myself to. And then like, I try my best to balance all of that with, like Peter does, like time in nature. Oh, cool. We got the strong one this time. That's nice. So yeah, thank you, Mathis and Omega. You guys just, it was only 2 small things you guys said, but like, I tripped on that for ages, bro. I apologize to the people lower down in the chat who are like, Tokyo, what the fuck, man? Get the fuck down here and read this shit. But like, yeah, I appreciate you guys, man. That was cool, and it was important for me to talk about. Even if you guys was like, what the fuck is he saying? Tokyo, listen, play the fucking game and get the cakes out, you stupid fuck. Either way, we're rolling on these bitches. What are you guys saying? Oh, it's password time. What's going on, you crazy cat? At least she's not farting right now. She pulled up yesterday, but she was farting down the place. It was rough, dog. It was very rough. You know what? Once we get this no revive run set up, one of these days we're gonna have to do a 100%. You know, like a everything run. We still haven't done that. Look at him jiggling. Nasty motherfucker. You're with me on the reality of Stellar Blade and will contribute any assistance you might like. Wait. I'm making the reality of Stellar Blade. Let's fucking go, Peter. I forget what I was saying back then at that time to get that, but yeah, let's fucking go. Alright, let's pop this door. This is a Sony exclusive. They definitely had their diddling hands in it. Yeah, shitting up, sold out. Fucking right. See, like, that's the narrative that I think makes the most sense. Is that like Sony was on some bullshit, Shift Up was on some bullshit, and along the way it's a big bunch of bullshit, but it shifts up game, and they fully, like, they were with the bullshit. Like, they might have not been with the bullshit in the beginning when they first came up with the idea of the game, but as soon as Sony pulled up or anyone pulled up and was like, are you with the bullshit? They were like let's fucking go, and they just bullshitted our shit into the ground. So yeah, I like Landstrider's angle, that it's like, you know, it was a joint effort. It was a joint effort. Shit it up and coup Sony, just like partners in crime. Shouldn't even call them partners in crime, because that's a compliment. Just a bunch of bitch ass motherfuckers. You deleted all your social media a while ago because you could not. Yeah, I don't have any. So like, I've got a Twitter, but I use it just to monitor certain news because it helps me with some work that I do. So like, I don't tweet or anything. I just like, I use it kind of like a newspaper. And then yeah, the other medias, it's like I don't use either. I had like an Instagram that I used to use to promote music, but I just never really enjoyed Instagram. Like, I find it too overwhelming. Like, anytime I go on there, I'm just like, whoosh, I'm fucking lost in it. Like, do you get me? It's like, it's too much. And I find it like, it's the energy I get from Instagram, I find it like mad destructive. I don't find it like a fun, creative, uplifting energy. I find it like a heavy, kind of intense energy. So I don't really fucks with Instagram. But again, like, I'm not saying that it is whack. I do think it's whack. But like, different people are gonna enjoy different frequencies, and that's why I think there's so many of these apps and programs, because you need different ones for different people. What? Bro, this part here, literally just her standing here. This is one of the best moments in the game as well, because the costume just pops really in a really special way, like right here. It does it at other points, but like every single playthrough we always see it here, and it just looks so good. The fucking tiger one. I'm glad we got him still. Why was he allowed to see us? I mean, like, I kind of got the impression that he had seen us pretty early on. I could have just fucking run on the rooftop and like, but at the same time, I just wanted to roll, yeah, but. I mean, of course he sees us, right? We jump on the fence, but he's because of the way he's designed, he's not supposed to be able to see us, I don't think, when we're on the other side of the fence. It's when we jump on the top of the fence. But most of these motherfuckers can't look up. Oh yeah, let's not die here. It's easy to die here if you're not paying attention. We've done it before. But yeah, I don't think that like social media is like bad in general, like as in like the internet, like the ability to share information. I think like it's a really good thing. I just think there's like there's some fucked up shit going on with it right now. But like we're humans though, like we're crazy. We've always got some fucked up shit going on. Like we're always like rolling through some fucked up shit into some cool shit. Or at least that's what it seems like in the history. I wasn't there, that's just what they say. But like he's probably part of the show. He's probably just part of the entertainment. But like Elon Musk was on the internet the other day saying that part of the reason why he freed up the freedom of speech back on Twitter is because he feels like the whole woke, he called it the woke mind virus. He said that he feels like his son is passed away and like the woke mind virus took his son basically, because his son is trans now. His son is now his daughter, and has like some mad like I don't know the views myself, but like from the article was kind of hinting that like, you know, got some heavy super extreme far left kind of ideology going on, and is now, you know, his daughter. I thought that was some crazy shit. I was like, what the fuck? And so like that is a good example of like cyber psychosis. Do you get me? Like how the internet can wind you up into feeling like you need to do the fucking, you need to do the surgery. Oh no, Adam's trying to do his shit. Because it's like you might have been fine, or you might have been feeling things that is like not necessarily unnormal to feel or whatever. No, Adam, you motherfucker. Look at him go today. He's fucking... You seeing this shit, Eve? Look at him. We had to cardboard cut out Eve that right there just to make sure, because he was working that thing. There's no way that was really Eve. That was definitely cardboard cut out Eve. So that there's a spider that jumps from the sky. He's the one you gotta kill. If you kill the one that jumps from the sky, then like nothing gets up. Oh shit, they do get up. I was mashing the move, but they got a motherfucker. So like there, you just want to make sure. Like here, we just gotta make sure we just kill these motherfuckers, man. That's just it. We'll back up. We'll make sure that guy's dead. All right, cool. We got him. Yeah. See, if the move had popped, we would have been fine. But obviously the move didn't pop, so we took the damage and we died. Now we have died on the lift mad times back in the day, but not during these recent practice runs. So we'll just factor the lift in and make it like an important part that we pay attention to. We'll always look for the guy that's in that corner, because he's the reason we died. I was talking shit about like, if you kill this spider, but he was already spawned, so... Adam, you fucking... You pig. I don't know, bro. If Sony was in Japan like in pre-2018 and cool like they used to be, you'd give them the benefit of the doubt. They only target Asian games they have control of. Yeah, see, I'm not fully clued up on the history, but I know that they've got a big history of fucking with Asian shit, but like not fucking with Western shit. Like Last of Us 2 has got so much extreme nudity in it that my stream got pulled. Like in the middle of the episode when Abby starts getting down in that trailer, the stream just went black, and I was just like, what? And I had to like start the stream up again. And that video, you guys, if you guys go and look for it, you guys can't even click on it and watch it. It's like completely banned. So it's like, it's crazy that you could have that in a game, and that's still in the game. Like if I try and stream that game again, I'm gonna run into the same issue. You see what I'm saying? Unless maybe they've updated it or whatever. But it's like, you know, no one was talking about that being a problem. So it's like the fact that I can play that game, and it's so extreme that my entire it's so extreme that in the middle of my fucking episode, the shit's gonna like randomly go offline. But in this game, there's nothing even close to that. But you've fucking censored it. So it's like, how do you let that live but you kill this? It doesn't make any sense. Overloaded. Cyber with the psychosis. If it was back in the day and Sony was still in Japan, you know how good we'd have shit right now. we'd be hooked the fuck up right now, bro. I don't know, man. I honestly have no idea what's going on with this shit right now. This generation's fucked. This console generation is fucked, bro. It's absolutely fucked. It's fucked, man. It's just like, what? What's going on here? We didn't get the, it didn't trigger. I put the input, but it didn't trigger. Maybe it was because we was in the middle of some shit. Let's do it for the memes, because I like it. He's not even going to take any damage. God, you fucking slime ball. Take the damage this time, you fucking punk motherfucker. Yo, he's got the slow fucking, he's like Midra. He's like these slow swings. Shit, we died. No, we're fine. All right, we're gonna hit him with it this time. He's gonna take the damage. In the corner and shit. Didn't do jack shit. That move is so rubbish. It's so garbage, man. I just love it. It's my favorite move. It's just so fucking whack, man. Let's kill him with it. It's such a sick move, man. I just guess I don't know how they could buff it. Do you get what I mean? Like the way that all the other attacks get buffed when you hit New Game Plus, it would be difficult to buff. They should just make it do more shield damage. Just make it scale up. The reason why it's trash is because it's meant to be a shield breaker, but it doesn't break the shield like any more than anything else does in New Game Plus. So it's like they should just give it back its shield breaking. Just scale it up a bit. It needs a buff. That move definitely needs a buff. Shut up, Adam. You agree with the whole critique on shit it up? Yeah, I was smoking them motherfuckers for a long time, so I don't know what part. But yeah, fuck those guys. Yeah, man, for sure. Cook 'em. I want a hover bike. Yo, Mathis, yeah, me and Optics, we both want a hoverboard. We both want hoverboards. I want a hoverboard like Back to the Future with the holographic boots as well. I think that would be sick. Don't forget, when you arrive at the tram station and open the Planet Diving suit box. Oh, I'm way past it. What happens? If you stay and watch, they parade the costumes that were supposed to be available, but some are not. Oh, that's how you see that cutscene. Okay, cool. I've never seen it, and I've wondered, like, what the fuck? So that's how you get it. Is that only on your first playthrough? Or is that on every playthrough? I guess, yeah. Let's check that shit out. Unyaka. I'm pretty sure we used to call this Unyanka, but it's more like Unyaka. Yeah, Unyaka. Let's plug it in. On the first playthrough. Okay, nice. I'm like asking now, but he already answered me like all the way back then. Because Peter's tuned in like that. He was like, he's going to ask. And he just hit the answer straight away. That's so fucking sick. Imagine he said something, yeah, and I asked the question, and he's already he doesn't even need to type anything because he's already it was like we were time traveling. Let me let Ibu rest. You guys can appreciate, like, have a little moment of rest. Give me 2 seconds, bathroom break. I'm coming back. You guys ready? Are we at the end? No, we gotta go. I wanted to go and fight Taki straight away. I was like, we ready to fight? Not yet. Do we have any bullets? Yeah, good. Cutscenes. Nice, we're almost there. I like the Taki fight. On the first, fully fluffed. Yeah. I don't know what assessment it was, but I'm sure it's valid, Lance Strider. We only drop valid assessments. That's why I be talking a lot, but if you notice, mad times, like, I try not to jump out the window saying crazy shit too often, because that's the easy way to say some shit that's just a bunch of nonsense. So, like, if you catch me talking some shit, it probably means that I've already thought about it, like, a lot. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. We're talking this shit right now. Hence, the assessments are typically valid. They might be few and far between, but they are valid. Cause like when I'm talking some shit, bro, I'm charged up. I can't be out here charged up talking some shit and it's fucking not even right. You know what that would do? Imagine me talking my shit all charged up in the way that I get charged up, and I'm talking some fucking absolute nonsense. Low. Imagine the memes. That's why a motherfucker don't be talking too much like that. But yeah, today we had to set some shit on fire, just a little bit here and there. Still laughing at the comment someone made about shift up, adding, oh yeah, fucking hell, man, you guys gotta allow me on that. You're gonna get me fucked up. Right, let's try and get past here without dying. Fuck it, we had to. We didn't really have to, but like, it saved us a death. So like, if I ever, cause I spent too long where I was, and as a result of spending too long there, those fucking enemies that are supposed to have their back turned, they moved, which fucked up our whole shit. The reason we're fighting these guys is just to help us charge up some Taki meter, since I used it to survive. Oh, there's the new tech. We're gonna practice it against Demo Crawler. But you can probably do it against Taki. I wonder if you can. Maybe she's too small. Probably better to kill this guy. Come on, you piece of shit. Where's your fucking hitbox? What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? You really wanted me to do you like that, you stupid fuck. Rockets wasn't locking on, you guys saw, huh? Smoked him all the same. Man said that's not Lara Croft, that's Lara Croft. Man, they fucked us over with Tomb Raider, man. Literally the OG of the whole thing. I don't even think you get Eve without Tomb Raider. Lara Croft is the OG. Like earlier we was talking the history and we said Bayonetta to Nier Automata to this. And if you want to go further back, you get Devil May Cry. If you go even further back than that, not gameplay related, just in appearance, Lara Croft, bro. She's like video game royalty. She's like Chun-Li. She's even sicker than Chun-Li. She's not sicker than Chun-Li, but Chun-Li's a character in a game with other characters. Lara Croft is a lead character in her own game. Like, she's like a high level. She's like fucking Sonic or some shit, man. She's a G. She got movies and shit, though. How you gonna give her a jawline like that, bro? What's wrong with you? She got bigger shoulders than me, dog. Got a jawline like Batman. Seekers of truth. You fuck. I feel like if your game is about seekers of truth, here's an interesting one. Well, let's say the funny one first before we say the heavy one. But if your game is about seekers of truth, yeah, why don't you just make a new game about seekers of truth and call it Seekers of Truth? Why are you gonna make it about seekers of truth? Yo, I gotta see this shit. Let me check my thing over here. Why would you call it Seekers of Truth, yeah? And still use the Tomb Raider fucking thing. Yeah, I'm just trying to catch. I can see there's some cool dono. I'm like, what the fuck? We got donos out of this bitch. Blah. All right, let's keep the show on the road. Now, it's gonna show up for me in a minute. It just hasn't showed up for me yet. It's coming. But yeah, so what was I smoking? We were smoking some shit now. Here we go. Yeah, Seven's Requiem. What the fuck is up, bro? Man said, yo, Stoner, my brother, how are you doing? You hear me preaching truths. By the way, did they uncensor the original bunny outfit? No, they did not. They're a bunch of motherfucking scammers all till now, dog. Always have been, always were. Always was. Now, what shit was I talking? Taki. But nice to see you again, Seven's Requiem. That's a cool way to show up. He showed up out of nowhere, like blah. It's like Naruto. You know, he's like that surprising ninja. He like pops up with a big puff of smoke. He's like, bah, his fucking comment is all yellow. It's like taking over the whole screen. I'm like, whoa, who's that? It's motherfucking Sevens, baby. I was talking about Tomb Raider. That's it. Tomb Raider. You calling it fucking Seekers of Truth. Why are you calling it Seekers of Truth? Just call it... Sorry. Let me pause this because it's a pretty cool thing I want to explain. I don't want it to interrupt the fight. So like... Tomb Raider is Tomb Raider. It's about raiding tombs and fucking taking shit and putting it in your house. Seekers of Truth is about going around and leaving everything where it is and learning the truth of what happened there. That's two different things. So why are you taking your Seekers of Truth concept and then like trying to merge it with the Tomb Raider concept, right? But without really respecting the Tomb Raider concept. You see what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure the man lead Lara Croft is actually tied to a card game, I think. But like, is the Seekers of Truth even a card game? I don't fucking know. But whatever the fuck it is that you're trying to do, yeah, is redacted. Because just make a new thing. Yeah, there you go up on the chain. Seven's Requiem with the $10. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I can swear because we're late in now. Let's fucking go. I've been swearing the whole time. But yeah, just call it whatever it's meant to be called. What is it? Seekers of Truth. Make a new game, new characters. Call it Seekers of Truth. Even let your character look like Lara Croft if you want. Use her as an inspiration. Like you could. It's fine to be inspired by shit. Be inspired by Lara Croft and make your own game. I don't understand why like that shit seems obvious to me. Like I had some other shit I was gonna add to the end of it before, but like I forgot what that extra point was. But like that's the main point. It's just like make your own IP. Oh yeah, I remember what the extra point was. I died for the extra point. We're gonna do the extra point now. Do you remember I said we'll do the light one first and we'll do the heavy one next? The heavy one's heavy though. There is a game coming, right? And it will flop hard. Right. So, okay, cool. Yeah, you know, cool story, bros. You got your Seekers of Truth and your this and your that because colonialism is so bad. And I'm not sitting here saying colonialism is not bad. I'm just saying this is the thing they put up, the little message. They're like, colonialism is so bad, blah, 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 blah. We really have to do something about it. So we're going to fuck up this video game, right? I'm pretty sure if you go to the British Museum, there are still the heads of African tribal leaders who were taken by the British soldiers when they like conquered those lands and like defeated those tribes. Some of those guys weren't even killed honorably. Some of those guys were like tricked and like set up and outmaneuvered and like, you know, it wasn't like they weren't even fair fights necessarily, all of them. Like some of them were like some weird sneaky shit going on. So in real life, in fucking museums, that you could raise the awareness and you could like protest these things, right? You could like, if you really cared about the shit you say you care about, yeah? Here's one example of one thing, which still there's other things going on in the world now, like that are affecting people who are living. So if you really wanted to activate, like the children in Congo mining the cobalt for these devices that we're all communicating on, right? I think like for all of the activism going on the internet, I'm shocked that like no one ever talks about the kids in Congo. We can't even send these messages without the materials being mined by them, and they die in doing that shit all the time because it's mad dangerous. So it's like, you know, you guys are so upset about all of this shit. Let's dial back from the fucking, what was I hitting before the Congo thing? We was hitting about the heads of the African tribal leaders that have been sitting in the British Museum for like what, the past 100 years. Why don't you go and do something about that? Since you got so much time on your hands and you're so busy and you care so much. Not like since you got so much time on your hands and you're so busy, like in a disrespectful way, because I'm not trying to shit on that. That's actually a cool thing to do. If you go to the museum and you get those motherfuckers to give up those, I guess at this point you call it what, artifacts, but really it's the remains. You give them to return the remains of those fucking, you know, historical figures to the rightful places so they can be put to rest in the way that they should be, rather than parading them around like some fucking trophies. Doing something about that is cool. Fucking up Tomb Raider is not cool. So it's like your heart's in the right place, even though you're lying through your teeth. I'm just giving you the benefit of the doubt. I know you don't give a shit about any of this colonialism. You're just talking shit to make more money. But cool. In theory, your heart's in the right place, yeah? So if your heart's in the right place, just do the right thing then. You got the right idea in that you're like, this shit's wrong. Yeah, cool. There's a lot of shit that's wrong in the world. That is probably one of the things that's really fucking wrong. Why don't you do something real about it? And do something that's cool. Like I said, if I saw a motherfucker doing that, I'd be like, whoa, have you guys seen this shit? This motherfucker is so fucking cool. They like fucking pulled up at the Buckingham Palace. They set the shit. They was fucking talking to this motherfucker. They went to the Houses of Parliament. And I was about to say some crazy Tokyo shit, and I had to chill because it's like they'll be like, you can't say that, you know. There's certain shit you can't say, even if it's just memes. So like, you know, you go to the places, you go to the parliament, like you talk to the motherfuckers, you raise up the shit, you fucking do the shit properly, bro. You get what I mean? Go to the museums, petition the museums, protest the museums, hot them up. Because that's making a change in the real world. Do you get what I mean? Like, obviously, like I said, you're still just moving around stuff in museums. It's not as effective as like actually going out and helping a real human being who's like suffering under the colonialism. You want to talk about colonialism? Like fucking other parts of the world are fucked, bro. Like the brick kilns. Do you hear me? The brick kiln shit. I'm pretty sure that's out there in Pakistan. And there's a fucked up brothel system in Bangladesh. Both of those places are fucked up after effects of colonialism. Like Caribbean, South America, there's bare places you can go that are fucked up because of colonialism. Like, why don't you go and do some shit, bro? Do some real shit. You fucking shit talking fucking scam artists. What is it? Let me get it right. Hold on. Fraudsters, hucksters, scam artists, people waiting in line at the bankruptcy court. We've seen this story before. I gotta get it right, bro. One of these days I'm gonna get it right. I'm gonna get it right one of these days. I always like miss one, or I do it in the wrong order or some shit. I'm gonna get it though. Yeah, so I don't buy all the fake outrage. I never have and I never will. It's a bunch of horse shit, bro. You out here fake outraged about what, bro? Where did you grow up? Where do you live? What problems do you have in your own personal life? What problems is going on around you? You out here talking about this shit. Are you even alive? Do you even exist? Like, hello? Like, what the fuck? Seriously, you upset about this? No way you're upset about fucking Tomb Raider. No way you're upset about Tomb Raider. If you're a guy, you need a girl, and if you're a girl, you need a guy, and if you swing the other way or whatever, then you need whatever it is you need. But you need something. There's, you know, nobody really needs anything. Everything you need is within you already, right? But you get what I mean. It's like, if you're getting that worked up about Tomb Raider, that's what you're doing, there's something's gone wrong, bro. Something's gone wrong. You know you got it fucked up, like. You know who got it fucked up as well? That motherfucker yesterday. He pulled up in the chat and he was like, who do you think you are? You're just out here playing down patch. You know, even though they got the new update, blah, 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 blah. Like, what's gone wrong with your whole frequency? That like, why are you even here? Shouldn't you be out doing something you enjoy? Or like talking to people you enjoy or doing things you enjoy. You must enjoy doing this, and that's why you're doing it, right? Because you've brought yourself here to do it. And that's what I was talking about, cyber psychosis. He doesn't really enjoy it. He's just so wrapped up in the cyber psychosis and the politically charged atmosphere that these motherfucking devil worshippers have been trying to promote for the past however many years, that it's like, you know, you can't help but see something that and be like, I don't like it. I hate it. And then instead of just being like, oh, fuck that, I'm going to go somewhere else, you're like, I have to go there, and I have to tell these people that I don't like it. And I have to tell them, like, and do you hear me? Because my opinion has to be me. It's fucking crazy shit. Like the motherfuckers who were saying like, oh, you know, I don't understand why this, I don't understand why that. And it's like, why do you feel like you need to understand? What makes you feel like you need to understand other people's motives? I see motherfuckers in the park in the rain playing football and shit. I guess I do understand it. They're in the rain playing the football because they're training. You would not catch me doing that shit. I don't understand it. It's not for me. You don't see me going out over to them and being like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't understand why you're doing this. It's like, you fucking loser, bro. You really going out of your way to like pull up on some shit you don't understand or you don't enjoy just to like try and fuck with the people that are having a good time. That shit is like crazy, bro. That shit is crazy, bro. All right, once we get over here, we're gonna get a cutscene, I reckon, and we're gonna throw up Seven's Requiem for that epic donation, because normally we rotate these things several times, so we're gonna give that free cheers on that, because that's epic, man. We're gonna reread that message. We're gonna smoke break the fuck up and keep capping up on this chat. We got one more Lavoir, isn't it? See, that's what I'm saying. Do you see what I'm saying? We just left the fucking Lavoir. Like, you spend, if you're doing play, you spend a lot of time in the Lavoirs, man. It would be really nice if they had like a little skip on them, or like not a little skip, because you can skip them with the God glitch. I more mean like if they had an ability to, if they were shorter. They're just too long. That's what I think. 3 times on that. Yeah, Seven's Requiem, $10. Yo, Stoner, my brother, how are you doing? I hear you preaching the truth. By the way, did they uncensor the original bunny outfit? They never will. Those scrub motherfuckers. They have added new costumes to the updated version of the game, but they pale in comparison, so it still is like, it's easy money, bro. 1.0 is still the definitive way to play the game if you have any culture in you, and also if you have the, you know, if you have the some people don't have the disc, some people have digital versions of the PS5, blah 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 blah, and some people just enjoy Upatch more, so you know, not more love to them, you know, party on and live life, dog. But yeah, motherfucking Sevens 1.0 Japanese edition, titties out, cakes up, motherfucking Lebun, Taki, and Ibu. This is the definitive way to play now, Seven's Requiem. This is how we roll. Attention-seeking twat waffles. Fucking right. I like the sound of that chat. Let's scroll down and see what the fuck is motherfuckers is talking about. Let's let some of these cutscenes play, because it lets me smoke break and catch up on chat. You're gonna Jack Sparrow on that PC shit. Fucking right you are. GG's. I'll see you there. Hardy har har. I'll see you there, matey. And all of that. tell these shift up motherfuckers to walk the plank. I had to take off my jumper. It's hot as a motherfucker, dog. I said, I don't know, bro. If 1.0 releases on PC, you may cop because of the modders out there rubbing their hands like Birdman. Yeah, you could cop. You could Jack Sparrow. I think Jack Sparrow in the shit makes sense. I feel like buying the shit, it depends on how many copies you bought. If you've only bought one, then cool. If you bought multiple, then like it's kind of like, damn. I don't like the idea of buying the PC version because I feel like they're going to hype it up. They're going to say, oh yeah, here are all the costumes. You can have them back now, blah, 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 blah. Like potentially, there's so much stuff that they've kind of given us and then taken away that they'd be able to re-offer us with the PC version, which I think is a scam. It's a scumbag move. They're taking the piss out of us, right? And I don't like having people take the piss out of me, especially when, you know, I'm trying to buy a game and party. Like, I wouldn't mind playing the PC version, but I would mind paying for it. I'm not trying to, I don't think that, for the way they've treated us as a community, I don't think they deserve another penny. They got mad shit to sort out and to apologize for before they think they can ask us for fucking anything, bro. All of these trash updates. I feel like they feel like all of these free updates are like meant to make a difference. All of these updates, until they address the elephant in the room, which is the fact that they lied to us on day one, every single one of these cheap updates is meaningless. Like to me. Do you know what I mean? All now, no quality of life updates, no nothing, just more swimsuits. We already had swimsuits on day one, but you took them away, bro. Why don't we talk about that? Instead of you keep fucking putting Eve on a diet and giving us more swimsuits that don't show any cleavage. Anyway, photo mode in the way, boys. You know what will be? We will fuck around with the photo mode though. I just don't know what costume we'll rock. I reckon you could pull off some cool shit with the photo mode. You know what? Yesterday we was on a roll, so let's do it again for sevens. We'll do 3 more, and then 3 more. That's 369. You guys into Tesla? Yeah, big up sevens with that epic donation with the $10, man. That shit is lit, bro. Got Pikachu bouncing around. Happy days. Let's fucking roll. Yeah, the modders. I'm excited to see some of the potential mods. I think like the ones I'd be most hyped to see is far-fetched. But like, you know how they put like co-op in Elden Ring and stuff like that? It would be cool if they put co-op in Stellar Blade. Like how you've got co-op in some of the Devil May Cry games and stuff. I think that would be cool. Prob wait for a sale. Yeah, I'm with that shit. Buy it on sale. $5.99. Next update will come out in like 3 months, so you would not hold your breath. Is that what they said? I think a lot of people are expecting the photo mode to drop next month in August. But where you're saying 3 months, you're going based on the picture, isn't it? The picture they put out. You know the one, the roadmap. They need to add a sex appeal meter like in Saints Row. I never played Saints Row. How does that shit work? Them saying its intended design was cringe as fuck. Yes, it was, bro. That shit was that was so insulting. Because it's like, is that the best you can do? Like, because it's like, at first it was like, it was so small that you thought something else was gonna come afterwards. You thought they were gonna make another statement or say something, and they just never did. They just never did, bro. And it was just like, what? That's how you're gonna leave it. All right, cool. Man said you gotta disagree. Them weirdo prudes can fuck right off. I don't know who it is, but yeah. Freaky ass ninjas need to stay their ass inside. Yeah, exactly. Where you're saying it's a good idea, but they're not gonna do that. That's probably everything I was saying that would fix the scenario. But like we already know, that stuff is impossible at this point. It's like it's not gonna be done. So it's like, it's a shame, because it's like I was saying earlier somewhere, either here or in Telegram, I was saying how like it's fucked up, man, because I think it was in the previous stream. They could have had such a good relationship with their community. Do you hear me? They could have been like a fan favorite company, and they just fucked it completely. Like, still some people like them, even though I'm pretty sure some of those people are bots that you see on Twitter. Because, like, for example, I mean, I doubt you would show up in this stream and you would chat anyway, but like, I haven't had a single person pull up in the chat in all of my days of streaming this game and say like, yeah, I love Shift Up, you know, they're so cool. Like, no one's ever said a good word about Shift Up in the stream. I don't think I've ever met someone like IRL, as in like online or whatever, like a real person that's like spoken back and forth to me. I've never met someone that's like said anything good about Shift Up. Everyone has issues with them. You just see the fucking the I was gonna say brain dead, but it's kind of like Robo. You see them Robo posts on Twitter like, thank you so much for the update, you know, and it's like, all right, you know, some of them are real, some of them are probably like paid for, but either way you see that shit and you're just like, damn, you fools. Oh my god, wait, I'm dead already. She didn't realize I was on smoke break. Alright, let's go. Low. Did you see the way that chink got us? That was mad funny. I feel like we could low-key clip that. That was quite funny. Because of the sound. Yeah, we got it. Alright, cool. Plunk. Alright, let's get her. Go buy another game. Can't watch up patch players, even from streamers that you enjoy. Yeah, it's fucked up, man. Up patch is whack as fuck, man. It's cool, I guess. I don't want to shit on it too heavy because I know a bunch of motherfuckers play it, but like, yeah. Oh shit, I made the same mistake, but this time I made it by bursting her. Low, she killed us with the same chunk. Let's fucking go. Alright, but let's not do that this time. Let's pull up and fight her with the real shit. Yeah, I feel like if I was trapped on up patch, I probably would be playing another game because I'd feel too insulted to want to play. Man said after him and his fam got doxed, he folded. That's Grums, isn't it? Yeah, I noticed that as well, which I don't blame a motherfucker, but you could at least like say that instead of like stunting and trying to carry on the thing. But I think he was grifting from the beginning, to be fair. That's why I think he never acknowledged that he was backing away from the thing. He just did it like quietly as the algorithm faded on the game anyway. So did he. That was like, I don't think that was an accident. That was like, he timed that shit. Oh shit, she's still going. All right, let's go. Yeah, exactly, Landstrider. So I was pointing this out the other day. You see where you're saying like, yo, he let the noise drown out valid criticism, like at the Freestyler Blade website, which is whack, yeah? Like, when, because it was Wu Fei and it was someone else. Someone else also told me that they went to, I'm wondering if I should say the name or not. Fuck, we won't say the name. You guys can be in the chat like, say the name, and I'll be like, cool. But like, motherfuckers went to like bigger channels with like, you know, hundreds of thousands of subscribers, like larger channels. And one person tried to make them aware that they were playing the censored version, and they got like cussed out. And like, I don't know if they got like banned or whatever, because I was trying to ask them, but they had already left the chat. But they said like, man, I went over so-and-so's stream. I tried to tell them the version they were playing was censored, and they were like, fucking called me names. And I was like, damn. And like Wu Fei also like contacted multiple channels and tried to get them to engage with the website and promote the website. Out of all the channels he contacted, we're the only one that covered the shit. And so part of that could be to do with Grums. But I mean, because Grums was kind of like, fuck this guy. But like at the same time, I don't even think that made too much noise. So like motherfuckers might not even have heard of that shit. But also, like, I think the main reason, like the one that I believe is like motherfuckers don't want to promote the website because it takes you away from their page. Do you get what I mean? Like for instance, with Grums, when me and Rue was discussing it, I was saying to him in the beginning, I was like, when we were trying to, you know, we were reasoning on the thing, I was like, well, like, I think we even said it on the stream because a lot of this stuff we looked at it on stream for the first time. But I was saying the reason why he didn't want to promote the website is because it draws you away from his shit. Do you get what I mean? It shows you something else that's made by someone else that's not his. Like he can't control it. Do you get what I mean? And a lot of these motherfuckers, like, they're you know, his motherfuckers is here for algorithms and clicks and shit like that. Because it's a numbers game. All of this social media shit is a numbers game. And like some people are into the popularity contest and some people are not. But like, if the channel is super big, it's either because it's super G naturally, because there are like a bunch of channels that just naturally become G because things have to be balanced. But it's most likely as well that there's a lot of popularity contests going on with that channel. Like them lot care about the popularity contest. And yeah, like I said, like promoting the website and all of that shit, you're sending people somewhere else. Do you get what I mean? Like motherfuckers most likely prefer to like take a screenshot from the website and just keep you on their video the whole time. And not even tell you, you know, they'll tell you and they'll like link it or whatever. Do you get what I mean? But like, at the same time, none of them even did that. Which was, yeah, it was pretty strange, man. It was pretty strange. Like even the shit that I just said, like I'm not saying that's what it is. That was just like, it's just like a working theory. That was just like, maybe motherfuckers don't like sharing shit, you know. But look at him ragdolling, lol. But anyone could come up with ideas as to why that is. But like, yeah, Francis was here the other day as well, and he was like, yo man, what the fuck, like, you should send this website to everybody. What the fuck's going on? And it's like, we already did. We already did, and they didn't give a fuck. None of them gave a fuck. They were like, fuck this shit, we're not promoting this trash. And it's just like, alright, cool man, no worries. But I'm not done with the website. I'm like super behind schedule on it, but like I'm not done with like checking it out and like doing, because I got like 2 long form videos, but I want a shorter form video on it that like shows some really cool shit, like a 10-15 minute thing. Fucking right, Ibu. Shit's going down. Yeah, see here, instead of going into like, I don't know if it's right here, it might be later on, but instead of going into a fun PlayStation button section, it would be nice if it was just an extended button section. That'd be so cool. We do this like this quite long platforming thing, which is cool, but it's nowhere near as fun as the PlayStation thing. The PlayStation thing is sick. This part is banging though. This is sick. Fuck. Look at all that damage. Let's go. Whoa, you fucking moving quick today, huh? That guy was having a party. Damn, son, we missed. Yeah, sound. Yeah, that was so funny. He made a funny sound when he got smoked. Fucking shit is gross. We're gonna have to change clothes. It's a shame so much of the game is so gross and slimy. Ah! Dude, that shit made me jump in real life. Did you guys see? I forgot he was there. Cyberpunk. Ain't mad if Nier wins at all. Yeah, yeah, Cyberpunk, yeah. Alright, cool, let's go. But you're happy with Nier as well. What's going on, Water Serpent? You good, yeah? Peter Gambit, he's like, Cyberpunk all day, what the fuck? All caps and everything. Alright, cool. Since Cyberpunk is still at the front, we'll probably end up running Cyberpunk. Don't hold me to it, though. We're gonna shoot these motherfuckers with it. Ah, you motherfuckers. Are you all dead? Walking down on these motherfuckers. Nasty motherfuckers, though. Hey, do you remember earlier when we got the fucking laser beam on Abaddon? Bro, that was sick. 3 whole charges on that motherfucker. Oh my god. Yeah, see, look, we've already been in here a long time, right? And anytime soon would be the perfect time to introduce the boss. But soon, we're gonna get, finally, to this fucked up platforming section I've been talking about. It's just still not here yet. Yeah, the laser beams is cool. After the laser beams is where the boss should be. And that's why I was saying about the lavoirs are a bit too long. Maybe they're not too long if you play the game normally. Maybe they're only too long because of the way I play the game. But it's just something that I feel. I just feel like as sections, especially considering like during the lavoirs, like the, you know, most of the shit that you can do is like not available to you. Like most of your shit is offline. Do you get what I mean? So it's like it's a long time to be like somewhere where you can't fucking really do anything. Do you get what I mean? You can't go Taki mode. You can't use your sword. So like it's not a whack experience. It's fun to be in the shoot 'em up sections, but I do feel like they're super long. Nah, fuck that chest. Yeah, see, look, we're at the platform and shit now. And that's how you know the dungeon is long, because I've been saying that for like half an hour. I'm like, we're gonna right now we're gonna pull up on this section any minute now. We're gonna look how long it took us to get here. We went through like 10 sections already. We did so much that I was like, it feels like it should end here. That's how much we did. But now we're here. I feel like these guys, man, they got away. You know, They get away with a lot, these guys. Even with me now, they still get away with a lot. Okay, thank God. Well, there's climbing things there. Can you access that one like earlier? How would you do that? No, you can't, can you? Alright, cool. If you can, it's some tech, like. What was I saying this time? Man, my preview's so far behind, there's no way I can use it to keep up to date. Oh, that's it. Yeah, yeah. These guys shift up. They got away with a lot because they, you know. The cakes, man. We were like, damn. So, you know. But like, I feel like if they were someone else, or if we weren't all so like super friendly towards them when they first pulled up, the game could have been put under more scrutiny. We would have been like, what the fuck is this shit? They got lucky though. We were all just like, whoa, motherfucking costumes. And then they pulled it, so we were like, oh shit. And then we just spent the whole time figuring out the down patch. But the game is sick as fuck though. You know what would be cool? If at this point, you see like how I said the dungeons feel too long? Maybe you keep the dungeons the same length, but around this time is where you give us back the fucking sword. Like whatever like thing that is blocking the shit, like, you know, we unlock it and we get our swords back. So for the second half of the dungeon, we get the sword. And then when the boss comes out, at the same time, it would still be, maybe give us like one boss to shoot halfway through the dungeon, and then give us like another boss to, but then again, the dungeon's definitely going to feel too long then, if it's got like 2 whole bosses and shit. Because basically what I was going to say is like, just let us use the sword for the boss fight as well. But then you got the missed opportunity of not having a shoot 'em up boss, which is pretty cool. It's a bit whack having 2 of the same boss. So maybe in the first Abyss Lavoir, like cool, it's a bit overlong, but you just leave it the way it is, whatever, fuck it. But in the second one, once we've gotten like halfway through, you give us back the use of our weapons. And you let us fight this boss with our weapons. Maybe because of that, you give us a different boss or whatever. No one would care if it was like, I guess we probably would complain if it was a reskin boss, but like, just who gives a fuck, bro? Just come on, man. Cause this motherfucker is on smoke. If it was Nier Automata, then Nier. But if it's Replicant, then Cyberpunk. Yeah, see, I was like, I want to play. If I played, what the fuck is that? Like a little moth or some shit. If I played Nier, then I'd want to do Automata first and then Replicant second. Because that's just the way that, like, I did that. I do with Kingdom Hearts. I played everything back to front, like part, you know, played part 2 and then go back. Weezy was saying should play Replicant, but I just want to play Automata first and then go and check Replicant for sure. It's difficult. It's difficult to know. And they're super different games too. Nier Automata was the game that I was playing before we started playing this. I was in the middle of setting up some rare save files, so part of me wants to just visit those and just do a straight up story playthrough. Do you get what I mean? Come on, motherfucker. Oh yeah, yesterday I popped 2 with 1 shot and it caught me by surprise. Let's not do that again. Yeah, look. Alright, cool. Now you still got 1 left. Let's heal up before we die. on a meme. Let's fucking go. Alright, cool. So you're happy to see near, but you if it was one, you want to see automata. Yeah, this shit is mad helpful. Maybe we'll flip a coin. Yeah, I'm glad to see that yo, what's going on, Lance? You pulled up with the 12-12. I don't know if you guys know the vibes. There was a 33-33 and 11-11. Motherfuckers pulled up with the 12-12. Let's fucking go. I told you he's a wizard. Motherfuckers don't know. Isn't it, Tron? There's mad wizards over here in the down patch side. Motherfuckers don't know. They're like these degenerate fucking... No, motherfuckers is wizards with it, bro. With the sacred geometry and the like... and the frequencies and shit. You're like, whoa, these guys is wizards. But they wouldn't believe it because we just, you know... When you come here and I'm sitting here and I'm like, all right, guys, we're going on smoke break. And then I start talking shit for like 6 hours. You're like, there's no way this guy's a wizard. But I'm a fucking wizard, dog. Oh, that's Land Strider. I'm like, Transporter. That's fucking Land Strider. From here, it looked like it said Transporter. What's going on, Land Strider, you crazy motherfucker? 12-12. You know why I thought it was Transporter? Because of the 12-12. Are you a wizard too? Of course, Land Strider's a wizard. I gotta find out what's your name in the Telegram. I pulled up on motherfucking Lobos today and I was like, yo, Land Strider, is that you? But it wasn't you. It was like some other, it was one of a new homie. It was a new homie who pulled up. I like Lobos though. So Lobos, if you're watching, you got good vibes. I saw you in the chat. You were smoking this shit down. Rough Riders. First we gotta rock, then we gotta roll, then we let it pop, but don't let it go. Let's fucking go, you crazy fool. We're fucking doing this thing. Motherfucking Rough Riders. When I went to the festival the other day, Eve was there and she did like a whole Rough Riders fucking showpiece. Like playing like Slippin', X Gon' Give It To You, motherfucking Rough Riders anthem. It was sick, man. It was some special, that was sick. Long live DMX. Crazy motherfucker. Best viewers. Nah, the best viewers is already here, motherfucker. That's a cool, it was the and for the fuck. And for IDK. Cool, man. Yeah, we already got the best viewers though, but I appreciate you all the same. 4:30 a.m. Gonna get some sleep. Great stream, bro. See you next time. Take care, Fala Talane. Let's fucking go. I was sitting here cooked myself and I was like, damn, are we gonna make it to the end? I've let mad cutscenes roll today. But like it's oh, I'm not even actually on smoke break. I just had Einstein up just for the memes. Listen, my sleep schedule's fucked anyway, so let's go. Low, and I just said goodnight to Lane as well. Nice one. What do you think about Mr. Beast's friend being a certified PDF? Yo, what's going on, Anwarlo? Well, yeah, man. And I mean, look how fast he rose up the ranks, right? So it's like, isn't it funny? It's just another coincidence. It's just another interesting coincidence where it's like, oh, you were like the #1 fucking channel in the whole world, right? Infinity views to the moon, infinity budget, infinity money, everything's going cool, huh? And like, then when it all comes down to it, you're like, oh, okay, you got PDFs over there, right? And it's like, I'm not saying that it is that shit, but it's just like, it's just another interesting coincidence, isn't it? It's like, oh, all of you motherfuckers that's like got the crazy numbers in whatever field it is, movies, music, fucking, I don't know. I don't feel like it's so much in sports, but like in sports, they've most likely got their other dirt on them. But you know, it's like they always got some shit on these motherfuckers. They lit him up. I saw the shit that people were saying, how it was interesting, how motherfuckers was quick to smoke Dr. Disrespect, but they're not smoking this whole situation. I mean, you can't really smoke Mr. Beast for it. And like, unless some evidence comes out against him, you can't really say anything about Mr. Beast. it can give you mad implications and shit, but like it really only can reflect on the person who did what they did. But still, it's just like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this, bro? It's not a kid's channel, but it's like, the fuck's going on over here, bro? And I guess a lot of people have said, like, you know, you must have known. Do you get what I mean? Have you seen the video? Have you seen the clip of Mr. Beast? I honestly say Jimmy because it's easier to say, but like, Jimmy's in the room and he's chilling on the sofa and he looks up at the wall and there's a poster there and it's like a PDF poster. Have any of you guys seen all of that stuff? And the way he's looking at it kind of like, what the fuck is this? So like, he doesn't look at it like he likes it, and I'm not even convinced that he even necessarily knows what it is, right? But he might, but still he got this expression like, what the fuck? Homie was putting that up and saying like, look, he definitely knew or whatever. I didn't see it as straight up like he's a criminal, but I saw it and I was just like, okay, cool. So it's like, you probably kind of would have had an idea or some shit at some point. But then again, like we said, what's the price? What's the price you pay? You know, there's gatekeepers. You don't get to those crazy numbers just out the gate in any industry, really. You know, without going through a few gatekeepers. Take that. Where's the Puff Daddy party? You know, we're not going there, but maybe that's where those motherfuckers went. They went to the secret one. They went to the underground one, you know? The one that even Puff Daddy can't get into. They went to the Drake party. Do you remember back in the day when Puff Daddy slapped Drake and Drake went to the hospital? That shit is wild. He slapped the motherfucker. He went to the hospital. We run that shit back 1, 2, 3. 9 times, motherfucker. We've been running it 9 times, innit? Normally we run it 3. We're running it 9 today. And I'll run the Rough Riders. That's the message. You motherfuckers can't see it because it don't load on these types of messages. But yeah, Rough Riders out this bitch. Let's fucking go. I ran this one 9 times. I feel like I could have run this one and run mad recent ones. But like, now we'll let this one run. Yeah, big up you lot for supporting the vibes, bro. Let's go. Orbit elevator out this bitch. Can't go sleep now. Motherfuckers is tuned in. They're like, listen, Tokyo, we're doing this shit. Let's fucking go. Rough Riders, Tokyo. It's ride or die in this motherfucker. And I'm here like, alright, let's fucking go. Alright, so this is the part that we actually wanted to test. So we ended up dying in Matrix. Where did we die in Matrix? On the lift, isn't it? Yeah, we died on the elevator for a meme. That's cool. Tucky got us a few times. We were talking shit, and that's not really the area we're focusing on today. And where we going? This is the area. So like the whole shit has been about getting here and paying attention at this point. So it's like when in the animes when they're like, I've been saving my energy. We've been saving our energy to get to this part here, man, and to fuck with this shit. Has it just occurred to you, why is Maelstrom sitting right on top of the hypercell? Maelstrom in the game. I'm gonna have to pay attention and have a look at that shit and see Maelstrom out this bitch. What the fuck is that shit? You talking in this game, right? When you said Maelstrom, at first I'm thinking Cyberpunk, but maybe it's in this. Yeah, Francis, what's going on? What's evil is that the base version of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is $70 on Steam. Wow, you gotta wait for a sale on that shit. To be honest, the pandering is not really an issue for me, but if the pandering is more important than the gameplay, that is the issue. Yeah, and that's like every game these days, right? Since when was Wolverine gay? Yeah, they did it in the Krakoa era. Honestly, do you know Takeyomi? Do you know the app Takeyomi? Oh, it's an app. Why are you not on Discord? I don't understand it. Whenever I open Discord and I try to use it, there's too many buttons and bright lights and colors, and I get lost and it confuses me, and then I close it. I click on things and like nothing I click on ever works, and I don't understand how to get into chats or like look at the groups that I've joined. I'm gonna have to, because the only way to get the fucking Elden Ring glitches to work is to use Discord. So that kind of sucks. So like, I'm gonna have to figure it out if I want to do the Elden Ring glitch. But like, yeah, fuck. I'm on Telegram. If you use that app instead, Francis. She got that Debo walk. Yeah, when she's in Taki mode, she's on some Debo shit. She's just like boss mode. It's like she's Kate Moss in the 90s. It's like she's Nicole Campbell or some shit. She's like, fuck you and all your bitches. Fuck your clothes. Your shit is whack. It's like she's Grace Jones. Fucking walking into the offices. Strange. She's motherfucking. I was gonna say she's Marilyn Monroe, but Marilyn Monroe don't really vibes like that. She's mad chill. It's like Marilyn Monroe when she's like turned up and high. You didn't even look for it. He trolls us. Yeah, motherfuckers. Yeah, man. It's good to like not have too many social medias. Like where you're saying you deleted all of them. It's good not to have too many. Like none is probably optimum, but like most of us are always gonna have like one or two. And you just want to limit your exposure, or like make sure that you're aware of what it is that you're consuming, so you know that like it's either feeding you. I mean, everything I guess you consume. I guess that's a better way of putting it. Is it's like, you know, when you're on the social media, say you're on Instagram and you're scrolling, you're watching videos or shorts on YouTube or some shit. It's like everything you watch, you're consuming, and so you just want to be aware of like what you're, you know, what's the nutritional value of this shit? Is it like fucking brain rot shit, or is it like, is it raising you up, or like what's it doing for you? Do you get what I mean? Not like you should never watch goofy shit, because it's fun watching goofy shit sometimes, but like don't like, you know what I mean? You just want to kind of keep a balance on everything, especially that fucking political echo chamber, because that shit is a meme. You don't want to get like emotionally charged by like fucking cheap politics memes, because that shit is big business. There's like mad people making mad money by running that type of shit, and like, you know, they kind of survive by getting motherfuckers worked up and emotionally charged, and you on that end of it, you don't feel comfortable. Like when you're like tuned into some shit like that, you don't really feel comfortable. You feel mad uncomfortable. I think it's good to be aware of what's going on politically, but I don't really fucks with the whole like emotionally charged side of it. Motherfuckers start calling each other's names and shit, and they start like arguing and shit. It's like, bro, what the fuck? What the fuck's wrong with you guys, bro? Yeah, see, you can just completely just remove that whole situation. That's cool. Because like those guys, if you fight them normally, they just take a long time. That's their main thing. Like they can kill you, but it's not likely they're gonna kill you. But the worst part about those guys is they just take forever. So like it's I might, if so long as we got the energy, we might just throw a Tempest on them. Because by the time we get to the next big threat, we're gonna have new Tempest energy anyway. I feel like those guys are so irritating that like fucking laser beaming them is not, it's not the worst thing. Let's see if we can get the jump to work today. We don't even have to, do we have to, let's see. Let's not scan him. I think we need to scan him to open the door. No, you don't. Been scanning that guy for a few playthroughs now. Lorenka. Don't even need to scan him. Alright, let's try this shit. I gotta learn the placements on this version of the game, man. And I might even go back to international one day, either off stream or on stream, so that I can check this area again. I forget. Well, I guess I didn't fully forget. I was gonna say I forget you have to kind of jump to it on the side. I did jump to it to the side, but like I was jumping mad sharp. It has to be a bit more like chill. Yeah, see, like you see, like this area. If you was gonna make me run around for like an hour or 2 hours or however the fuck long it is, I would prefer to run around some shit like this, man. Like you still got the platforming, you still got the little bits and pieces here and there. If you wanted to put some like some fucking laser beam shit, whatever, some kind of equivalent death trap adventure section, cool. But these areas I much prefer to the Abyss Lavoirs for an extended amount of time, only because you got your sword, man. So like you can shoot everything up if you want, but you can also fucking, you can just play the game freely. So I feel like it would have been, I would have preferred to have seen like maybe IDOS 7 and Matrix 11 extended. Yeah, Matrix 11 is pretty nice. It's a pretty condensed thing, so it doesn't need it necessarily. IDOS 7 could have been extended if the extension was fun. Because like the second half of IDOS 7 is so fucking bad, man. Just like collecting fucking hypercells for like half an hour is so bad. But yeah, I feel like it would have been better to have expanded some of these sections. Let us run around with the swords and shit, do the crazy shit like that. Do you get me? And then yeah, and then give us like a bit less time in the Lavoirs. Because again, like I said, they're cool, but it's just such a long time that you're shut off from like all of your kit. Basically, you can't. There's so much stuff that you can't do when you're in there. And like I said, go in there twice. It's like you really know. After a while, you really start to notice it. You're like, damn, man, I'm back in here, huh? And like I said, the first half of the Lavoir is always fun, but it always feels like after a while you're like, man, I've been in here for too long. Also as well, like the Lavoirs, I feel like they're easy to design. That might be like incorrect or whatever, but what I mean to say is like, you see the backgrounds. They're like, there's not much to look at. Like this place is like pretty cool, man. Like there's a lot to look at. Like it's an exciting space to be in. It's got cool music and shit. I just feel like the Lavoirs don't have any of that because they're meant to be these like spooky sections. To be honest, I would have been happy if there was only one Lavoir. That's probably what the issue is. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I've never seen it. I've never seen it before. I've never seen it before. I've never seen it like this before. This fucking shit. Ah, what the fuck? It's a, what's it called, man? It's where are we going? The game is copy and pasted. The game's just been copy and pasted, man. Do you get what I'm saying? They copy and pasted the game. Yeah, it is by End of the Line. There's a link to his DeviantArt page in the description. Landstrider. Let's fucking go. Yeah, the game's been copy and paste. So like you've got IDOS 7, then you go Lavoir, Desert. Lavoir, Desert. You get like the IDOS 9 or whatever if you choose to unlock it, and then you get the space section. So from when the game goes, let's just say IDOS. So you got like opening area, yeah. Lavoir, Desert, Lavoir, Desert, closing area. Like final area. The fucking I never even realized that before. I never even realized that before. Most of the memes, I don't mind. I'm happy with the meme. You see that meme there? I'm so sad I didn't notice that meme sooner. Do you guys understand? He said, yo, we got cheap viewers for you too, cuz. No, these viewers are priceless. priceless, homie. Damn, why did I do that? I'm on the wrong side of town now. That's cool. You get this motherfucker instead. Yeah, cool. Yeah, YouTube and Telegram. Yeah, exactly. I'm with you. You started to measure your time and stuff across the board. Come on, you ugly bitch. Oh, we're gonna die if we're not careful. I meant to assassinate that scrub. He's gonna be activated now. Low. Come on, baby. Hey, fuck off with all of that. I hope the other one doesn't wake up. Yeah, cool. Man, these guys, they fucked us. That was supposed to be a full-on assassination, man. They just had us tuned into the combo. Like to the assassination combo. I guess we gotta kill these motherfuckers. Alright, let's fix this shit. Yeah, I can't believe. Oh, he's not dead. I can't believe that. Because I remember when I first played it, I remember realizing there was 2 deserts and being like, hold on a minute, this is fucked up. There's 2 deserts. Why is there 2 deserts? And it was more of a meme. Because like I said, we let them get away with a lot. Shift up. We let them get away with a lot. Because we were fond of them in the beginning. But like, I was like, you know, no game needs 2 deserts. 1 desert is always going to be enough. But like, whatever. And like, boom. It took me like fucking, you know, look how many times I beat the game. But now I just realized for the first time, I'm like, hold on a minute. It's a joke. It's not just the desert that's repeated. It's the lavoir as well. The shooting section that's repeated as well. Should have saved up some energy for Belial, huh? Gonna regret not being charged up. He's meant to sit on this shit. Let's just let him do some stuff. Let's just parry him up. So yeah. Where before I used to look at the with the desert, I used to give them the benefit of the doubt before. I used to be like, yeah, it's cool. Oh shit, we let him kill us. It's cool. That's a sick attack that he does there though. The swing, then into the unblockable. That's cool. I wonder if we get any burst back off of this. So at least we got 3. No, I meant to say beta, but whatever. The shit they gave us will do the job. Yeah, that's insane, man. I don't give a fuck. That shit is ridiculous, bro. Oh, cool. You can catch yourself. That's sick. That shit is ridiculous. IDOS 7, Lavoir, Desert, Lavoir, Desert, Spire 9. What the fuck? They didn't even design any areas, bro. They didn't even design any areas. They just made 2 deserts. Because the lavoir is a hallway. I'm only just realizing this now. I was so distracted by the cakes, it took me like 3 months to realize. Thank God I haven't done a review yet. No one's, you know, motherfuckers don't even check for the reviews like that. But like, you know, the fuck? Lavoir, desert, Lavoir, desert. Where's the snowy area, or the forest area, or the jungle area, or where's more areas like the beginning of IDOS 7? That was really fun. The part that's in the demo, we'll just call it the demo. The demo was really fun. The demo was so much fun. Don't misunderstand what I'm saying. The game's got way more going for it, but the demo was more fun than the game, in that the demo was just like this stress-free, fun celebration where the whole community was unified. We were all on the same patch. Everywhere, everything was cool, and we were all just excited and hyped. The demo was so much fun. And yeah, the music in that area is fucking sick as well. Low, we're getting fucked up that coming down here today. Solid point about too much repetition. Oh my god, what's the button square? I'm just trying, I'm like, what? I was looking up at the TV and I'm trying to read the comment because like, I'm like, yeah, Land Strider, fucking right. 12-12 in this bitch. Rough Riders, what the fuck are these motherfuckers talking about? I know exactly. Motherfucking copy and pasted AI bullshit. Crazy. I've never seen it before. Literally, I saw the desert and I thought it was kind of strange, but I've just, my eye just, you know, like, I just never saw that angle before. I saw that you know, there was a bunch of shit that looked like it was done by AI. I saw that the you know, the towers doesn't make sense, the space tower at the end. I'm fully aware of all of that shit. But I guess I just, and I had other stuff going on in my own life, and I just never put two and two together that like the game is like, what they should have done is gone IDOS 7, Lavoir. You could have put the Lavoir later on in the game as well. It would have been nice to have the later on Lavoir, but to give us you have to give us the PlayStation jumping puzzle, whichever one you pick. So I'm gonna put Lavoir later because I think it works later. But I want the one with the PlayStation. I think the first Lavoir is the better one. The second one is a bit boring. The first one's really good. So it goes IDOS 7, Zion. Which desert is better? Yeah, fuck the Great Desert. We'll go with the Wastelands. So IDOS 7, Zion, Wastelands. Then you could either go to IDOS 9 or the Lavoir, like in whatever order. But you do Lavoir, IDOS 9, or IDOS 9, Lavoir. Yeah, IDOS 9, then Lavoir, then Space Station. That's way sicker. That way you've got like, what, 5, 6, 7 regions? IDOS 7 is one. Zion's not really one, but we'll count it. So we say IDOS, Zion, the waste, yeah, IDOS, Zion, Wastelands, IDOS 9, Lavoir, Space. Yeah, look, that's 7 different environments back to back to back. 7 different environments, because I was counting as I went. So yeah, that is cool. That works way better. If you do it this way, then the amount of environments you experience is mad small. It's like 4 or something, because you've got what? Because I'm gonna count the Great Desert and the Wasteland as one, because they're both deserts, right? And the Lavoirs as one, because they're the same. So you go IDOS 7, Lavoir, desert, Lavoir, desert, Space Station. Unless you decide to go IDOS 9, but there's all these requirements. It's not free, right? I feel like it should just be free. To make up for this repetition, IDOS 9 needs to be free. There should be no requirements. So if you play the game in the way we're playing it, you only go to 4 different environments. IDOS 7, the fucking desert. No, IDOS 7, Lavoir, desert, Spire 9. That's a bit fucked up, man. That they were able to get away with only fucking designing 4 areas. I guess if we count Zion, then we call it 5 areas. Fuck it, 5 areas. I was wondering, I was like, surely something's missing. I was trying to figure out what the missing number was. Yeah, it's Zion. But like, come on, man, that's a meme. That's wild. Have any of you guys noticed that already? Or like, are you guys also like, whoa, like that's such a simple thing to notice, but like, what the fuck, how did I not notice? Or did you guys see that shit on day one? I feel like, to me, that like, out of all the things I've noticed, look at all the stuff we noticed. We're like pinpointing all these minute Wu-Feis, like look at the difference in the cake, like he's got these fucking flash by flash, and I've got all kinds of shit. I'm like, have you noticed the difference between the Japanese and the international? We're like doing the down, we're doing all this intense shit, and the motherfucker didn't take 2 minutes and realize, hold on a minute, wait there. There's only 4 areas. The whole game is copy and pasted. Wasteland over the Great Desert. Yeah, 100%. Agreed. You lost track of how much you played the demo. One of the best demos I ever played. Yeah, it was a fantastic moment in time. I really enjoyed every single hour I spent on the demo. I mean, I've enjoyed every hour I've spent in this as well, to be fair. But like in the demo, like, damn, man, that was such a good, like, it was just so fucking cool. Yeah, one of the best you've ever played. No, it fucking rocked, man. Yeah, Wasteland over Great Desert. 100%. The Great Desert is like, I was about to say it's cool in theory, but it's not, because deserts are not cool in theory. Deserts are always whack in every game. It doesn't matter. But when we talk about the Great Desert, what's going on over there? No, it's fucked, man. Everything does too much damage, at least on 1.0. Everything does too much damage. So like, at the same time, I guess you could as long as you're checking in at all of the rest points, then it's fine, like, so that you can save your progress. But like, I just feel like, yeah, the area is fucked up, because like, if you're just trying to run around and pick up some items, it's like, you know, you're trying to run in a straight line. Oh, what's this? Some fucking quicksand. Then it's like, you know, it's a fucking brick wall. It's a this, it's a that. You're trying to get into the city. It's like there's only one entrance and it's small as fuck, so you run around the city like fucking 4 times trying to find it. Yeah, the Great Desert's a bit fucking janky, man. I feel like it's like unnecessarily janky. It's like, it's a fun area, to be fair. Shit. I don't want to shit on it too much, because it is a fun area, right? Like, especially like, I feel like walking around the city is the most fun. But it still is just like, it's walking around the city is only fun if you've got like 6 hours to spend walking around it. Like, if you're trying to get in and get out, oh my god, bro, that place is whack. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Great Desert. The cans, if you're on can collection duty and you gotta go and start collecting cans in the Great Desert, say goodbye to your afternoon, bro, and your sanity. And when I think about the areas, yeah, so say like, for example, this area, Spire 9 is sick. Like, everything about Spire 9 is really cool. Like, the design, at least. If there was anything that I think was whack, it would be the fact that, like, when you're going up the elevator, there's a whole bunch of time when you're just kind of standing around waiting for shit to happen. So like, you're waiting for the lift to finish going up, or you're waiting. It's about a good, I don't know, it feels like 5, 10, maybe even 15 minutes if you count all of the different sections. But like, there's a lot of waiting around towards the end of this area, where you're just kind of like waiting for the lift to finish, to finish moving. But it's not really moving. It's a fucking video game. It's like, it's just a hidden load screen, or just a meme to make the game feel longer than it is. Oh yeah, the meme, the one tower. Come on then. But yeah, so like, I didn't mean to say that, like, this area doesn't have its flaws. It's got mad flaws, i.e., as in that shit I was just explaining, the fact that the end of this area's got a lot of waiting around. But it looks really cool. Like, look at this area. It looks mad interesting and cool. It's fun to explore. You got all the platforming and shit that you get in the Lavoirs. You get it here. Like, look, it's like, whoa, they're showing us some cool. It's fun. It's more fun than the Lavoir. It's more engaging. There's shit happening. Ibu, it's fucking party time, baby. Now let's try and not die on this rope. This is one of the things we're gonna test this every single time. Every single time we play, we're gonna try and get better at this. Let's get good at this shit. Shimon. And so yeah, IDOS 7 is a nice area. IDOS 9 I'm not really fond of, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like IDOS 9 could have been cooler. I think that the garage, the garden is cool. The garden looks really fun and like it. But still, IDOS 9 is more fun to explore than a second Lavoir. I think the second Lavoir is just fucked up, man. I never really thought about it before. It's crazy how that guy didn't aggro. Oh, fucking hell, man. That's what homie was talking about the other day when he said the shit can hit you through the wall. What the fuck's going on here, man? It's a fucking party. It's a Puff Daddy party. We don't party that way, guys. So if you could just fuck off. Shit. They don't want to let us leave. We're just gonna throw up mad revives and we just. See, how are you meant to fucking cover that? I don't get how you're meant to cover that distance. It just makes no sense to me. Like, we could have Taki moded and like, I know we have to run all the way back because of that, but I just wanted to try like getting from that one to that one. There must be like another cover in between that I don't know, that I just haven't seen. There's gotta be some, there's gotta be something, man. I wonder if you can time that shit. Do you think you can time that part? Wasteland soundtrack. I've forgotten it, but I'm sure that it bangs. Does the Great Desert have good music? Shit, I went out too early. They fucking ping-ponged us. What is Great Desert's music like? Is it whack? But yeah, I think you're right about. Oh no, it's still not enough. For the memes. Oh no. Let's try it again. Can you hide behind this? You can. That's probably what you're supposed to do. Fuck. Did you see that shit? I told you that part at the end is fucked up, man. We should clip that part because it was cool because we ran through the fire and shit. That was so funny. They were like, oh really? Really, young man? Is that what you think? You think we're just gonna let you get out of here like that? You think you figured out all the jank? There's still more jank to this spaghetti code, you stupid fuck. You're not even gonna make it out the gate. All right, let's try that one more time. We're gonna try going through the fire again. We're gonna go to that part at the end. Should we? No. We're not even gonna talkie mode through it. We're gonna try again. And try some of this shit. All right, let's go. Come on, Ibu. Low, why is that thing flying around? No. Yeah, alright, cool. We're back at the testing point. Oh my god, there's a monster! Ah, fuck this shit, we're out. This is gonna fucking iframe this shit and fucking transform, man. Fuck you guys. They can still kill us now, you know. You know, this isn't even enough to guarantee safety. Even the Taki mode is not enough. I was gonna carry on testing shit, but like that monster showed up and like, you know, that shit threw me the fuck off, bro. I was just like, what the fuck? It's like 4 in the morning. I was like, what the fuck is this guy doing here? Well, fine, we'll just be out then, won't we? It's like we won't even bother fucking around there. Next time we'll just go through it one time. We was only trying to hang out and have fun and explore the fire and like see how the fucking blockades work at the end of the thing. You guys, that's why no one spends any time there, you know. That's why no one likes that part. Because those guys are a bunch of assholes. You can't even hang out with them. Motherfuckers probably seeing that shit. They're like, this guy sucks ass. He can't even play the game. It's alright. That one was for the memes. We'll one-shot those motherfuckers next time. Or will we do more memes? I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing more memes at that end part, man. You see that end part? If you fucking meme that part out, if you practice that part, it'll be nice to see what the fuck is going on. But I mean, I already know what's going on. We always know what's going on. It's because the game was made by an AI. No assassination on this fucking thing. Fine. We're killing the old-fashioned way. Come here, you stupid fuck. They said, yo, basically 4:20. Let's fucking go. Nerber. It's 4:20 a.m. and we're nerbered up, motherfucker. Going strong, Tokyo, your brother. Yeah, brothers from another mother all day, motherfuckers. Family dog. Yo, until these motherfuckers don't even know what they're talking about, man. You should see them. Nerber. We was outside just now. We was running some memes on the cannon section. You should see how fucked up. I mean, you've already seen because you played the game, but like when we was there just now, no, that guy got wrecked. The armor, bro. I'm pretty sure the blockades at the end of that section are like, they're not even properly designed. We're gonna die here. Yeah, cool. We did all right. We wasted a lot of energy though. Yeah, we're dead now. No. All right, cool. Oh yeah, and I said this is the area where we don't want to die. All right, let's start again and let's run that area back. We only died because I wasn't paying attention, but like that was the same issue with Matrix, right? There was a few choke points where you couldn't just be talking shit and just paying attention and not paying attention, sorry. So that must be one of this area's choke points. And this guy here, you really have to pay a lot of attention to get the assassination on him, because he sees you quickly. But assassinating him is like, it's an important part of getting the shit flowing smoothly. Now, do you really need to go all the way around, or can you just run up on these motherfuckers straight away? Running up on these guys straight away is a bit dead, especially if you don't have chi. I guess it depends on the setup. Can you assassinate this guy? You probably can, right? You could explode him. Let's see if we can trigger the same effect. I gotta show you the effect where that guy gets exploded. It's so funny, man. You still alive? Farm some energy off of that scrub. Now these tentacles, I'm gonna leave them till later. I'm pretty sure we have to kill them, but I'm gonna experiment with the idea of like not killing them and just seeing what happens. These tentacles on the floor here, they didn't even pop last time. I came here, they didn't even come out the ground. Oh shit. Came out of nowhere with that damage. I thought that motherfucker was dead. Did you see him? He was like, is that your health bar? Fucked it completely the fuck up, bro. We gotta back up and we gotta, oh, we're dead. Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Ah, fuck. Yeah, cool. Now let's see if we can trigger this thing. Oh, we gotta kill him first. Cause like mad times the game kind of wants you to kill the tentacles. Yeah, see, it wants us to do it now. That's so whack. Mad times I don't even want to shoot these motherfuckers. They're just like, they're just everywhere, and especially these ones up here. The ones down there are not so bad. But, or maybe it was still him. Damn, I fucked up the experiment. I didn't realize he was still alive. Or like one of his homies was, at least. Fuck them all, ain't it, mama? You guys see even Childish Gambino is dissing Drake now. Limp Bizkit tried to bring Drake out at the fucking concert the other day and the crowd booed him. They was like, hey man, you guys ready to see Drake? Woo! And everyone was like, boo, boo. And he was like, I thought Drake was you guys' homie. And they were like, boo. And Fred Durst, the lead singer from Limp Bizkit, he's literally on the stage and he's like all sad looking, yeah. And he goes, Drake's my homie. And everyone is still booing. And then Drake doesn't even come out in the end because the response is so negative. And then he just goes, all right, well, this one's for you, homie. And like they drop the tune and he like walks over to the side. They drop the Mission Impossible song. And then he like walks over to the side and like spuds Drake. And he's like, cool, man. He's like, you cool? He's like, yeah, we cool. It's so funny. And he's in Canada. That's why it's so funny. He's in Canada when this is happening. Man, this guy's got mad health. What's his issue? That's defeating the purpose of the object of what we're doing here. Let's shoot these motherfuckers. Why? Where's our health? I just healed. Oh, we had this. It just happened again. So look, there's this cool thing. I think it just happened. I've got a footage of it from before, but there's a thing that can happen where you'll heal, but it won't trigger. So look, we should heal here in a second. There, we just healed, but it didn't trigger. Did you see? It's a bit chaotic. There's a lot happening on the screen. But like we got 6 heals. You're gonna see her throw one up, but it's still gonna say 6 and no health. That's the second time I've seen that. It's like super rare. But I like it still. Where's the footage of that guy getting exploded? There's no way I'm gonna find it, bro. I found it the other day and I was like, ah, perfect, here we go. But like, here it is, look. Look at this shit. Why? Why? It doesn't even make any sense. And he's such an annoying enemy to fight. So it's just so funny. It's like, fuck you. Look at the way. Alright, only 1 or 2 more times, but I promise I could watch this. Bro, I could watch this motherfucker getting fucking spun around by that shit all day, bro. Stupid motherfucker. That clip is magic. It's no bad thing that he saw us, because what we're really after is beta. We got a lot of bursts already. Ah, fuck. Alright, we got lucky. I'm surprised I interrupted him. That was just a light attack. We need to be careful because we got our health is low. He could kill us still. Yeah, we got mad energy now though. Thank you for the farm, you stupid fuck. You and your homies. Yeah, look, our energy's off the fucking charts right now. We're gonna pull up on Belial and smoke this motherfucker. We need bullets. Funny thing is that in Uppatch they changed the letters. Yeah, from Skynet to Skycat. We were showing that the other day. Or we wasn't showing it, but I was just like, look at this shit, baby. We Skyneted up. Ain't no Skycat over here, Skynet. But yeah, you know they did that because they don't want to get sued. 100%. They knew Arnold Schwarzenegger was going to pull up and take all the money. Like what Sting did to Puff Daddy. They didn't want that smoke, so they was like, take it out, take it out. But yeah, motherfucking Skynet. Got that Skynet right here. Fucking right. Let's leave this on while we smoke this fool. Nah, we'll Holiday Bunny and then we'll switch out. I feel like Holiday Bunny needs like an epic, do you get me? An epic ceremonial. And then we'll switch out. Go and take out this scrub motherfucker Belial. Oh, we didn't even rest. I went all the way and I still didn't rest. That's the reason I went back there. I got and went to the shop and I didn't even fucking recharge the potions. If you was not a YouTuber, what would you be doing? I don't know. I'll probably still be doing this because like I'm not really a YouTuber like that. Like my shit only just got put on the other day and now like I'm kind of become one because the channel's like fucking set up now. But I guess like I was still fucking with the shit. I guess like you are what you do, right? So I guess like me saying that it probably is incorrect. But like, cause I am already. I guess that's probably why this shit rocks as well, is cause I'm not trying to be it. I just like I am naturally it by living. I try not to be anything or like do anything. I try like I said that wrong. I try not to do anything. I try to just be and just like go. Obviously like you're always gonna be doing something because you know that's just how we are as people. But I was already doing something, right? And that thing I was doing required me to do something else. And that thing that I was doing left me like kind of fucked up. I was like, well, what am I gonna do now? And so I ended up doing this. So it's like those things, that's like music, which is something I always do and I've been doing for like 20 plus years. Do you hear me? That to do that I needed money, so then I figured out ways of making money, and I do that in the background. Do you get what I mean? And that also takes like mad time. So I'm like, and that money is like a time-based thing. So like mad times I'm chilling, and while I'm chilling, it's like, well, what the fuck am I gonna do now? I don't want to make music necessarily, because you don't want to force it all the time. You want to make music when you want to make music. So I'm like, well, how am I gonna fill the time and not be like, you know? So then you do this. So it's like, I'm doing this, but I'm also simultaneously doing like a few other things. And on top of that, I'm doing other cool shit, like collecting books and reading books and like spending time with the family. I'm doing a bunch of cool shit. So I'm not there yet. I'm not like, the way I say that is like, when I say like I'm not a YouTuber, like I obviously am, right? At this point, you can see, I can see it. Like my son, he's like, my dad's a YouTuber. He says that shit all the time. But let me stop talking, because I'm gonna get wrecked. We will revive on this bitch, because, you know, whatever the fuck, we got the energy. No, we'll go back. Fuck it, he'll give us new energy. What was I saying about this shit now? Motherfucking. Like, it's interesting because I'm starting to put together like a schedule, right? Like, and I've never had a schedule, and as a person, I don't really fuck with schedule. So like, I'm not gonna hold myself to it, because I know for me that will start to take some of the fun out of it for me. But like, I'm starting to put together a rough like vibes, because there's so many of you, and I enjoy doing this so much, and so many of you guys enjoy what we're doing over here. So I'm like, well, it makes sense. We're gonna need a pattern on this, so that I can keep it consistent, so that you know, there can be some type of, because I like, up until now, I've just done it whenever I wanted. Like, you know, this time, that time, this day, that day, whatever, however long break. And I'm like, nah, like if it's rolling like this, then you want to keep it consistent, so that it's like, at least motherfuckers know what to expect, and also so I know what to expect, so I can kind of plan my life around it. So like, it's really cool in a way. It's giving some structure and shit like that. Like Stellar Blade, I was saying it before, like the channel popping in the way that it did off of Stellar Blade, it changed my life in a way, like not like, oh, this is some life-changing shit, like that. More like, if it didn't pop in that way, I might be doing different shit right now. I might be doing different shit today, if that makes sense. Do you get what I mean? So it's like, you guys all coming here and supporting the channel in the way you did, and like remaining here supporting the channel in the way you are, is a big influence on me, like keeping the shit rocking and being like, all right, cool, well, like I'm putting energy in the right place. And like I always talk about that, like if you're going down the road, you need signs. Like, you know, you motherfuckers like lighting up the chat and coming and following me along the playthrough, motherfuckers asking for help with the shit, like just the whole atmosphere, the whole community that we've built over here over the past couple months. And I mean, obviously I've been running the channel for years, so there's certain motherfuckers that's been here for years, but like, you guys understand what I'm saying. Like, if we called me putting energy into this channel like a road, all of those things I just mentioned, those are like signs on the road letting me know that I'm going the right way. Do you get what I mean? And that like the energy that I'm putting into this is like energy well spent. It's time well spent. Do you get what I mean? So I really enjoy doing it, to be honest. And like, I don't know what I'll try and come up with some ideas as to what I would be doing if I wasn't doing this. But I guess the question when you're saying like, what would you do if you wasn't a YouTuber, is like, I can't straightforwardly answer the question, only because I don't see myself in that way. You get what I mean? Like, I don't see myself as like a YouTuber. I'm just like, I'm partying hard, innit? I'm Tokyo, Slaker, your friendly neighborhood stoner man. But yeah, for sure, like, I definitely can see how, like, see, I told you we get this motherfucker. It's just because at the beginning I was so overwhelmed by that, such an interesting question, and I had so much to say about it. It was hard to concentrate on the fight, but like, I got it all zen, and we cooked him. Fuck is you saying now, son? I was talking so much shit I didn't even get to listen to the theme. I heard it at the end and I was like, oh my god, what was I thinking? Should have just been listening to that fly shit. His theme is so good. Fucking right, Until. That's what I'm talking about. Oh wow, 3 minutes really does get you the whole fight. That's nice. We'll take a I'm never gonna upload. There's no reason to upload any of those, but we'll take a 5 minute anyway. So yeah, even though I said all of that shit, Francis, fucking. Oh, before I move on to that, yeah. So the way that I'm looking at it now, based off the way this has gone and the music shit, I'm kind of fucked off with certain publishing shit to do with the music at the minute. It's a minor thing, but I'm kind of just like, because it means I just gotta kind of just hang out and wait. I would be pumping the music heavy right now and promoting the shit, but I'm waiting for them to sort out for certain things. Yeah, the way that I'm looking at shit now, I guess maybe I won't say too much on it, because words, they only seem to ever take the energy out of things. But yeah, bouncing between the music, the games, and the other stuff that I do, you know, the money related shit, and I feel out of those three things, it's cool as fuck, man. I have fun bouncing between the three things. And that's part of the reason why I started to put structure on the games, is because, like, I guess this is probably the answer to your question. You said, what would you be doing if you wasn't doing this? I was about to say, I need to make sure that I've got room to make music and, like, to mix and master and to make sure the albums are coming out and flowing and, like, you know, to make new shit too. I got a bunch of stuff in the chamber that's ready to roll, but, like, there's only one more album that's mixed and mastered. Any other projects will have to be mixed down. I still got sort of, like I said, issues with the publishing, whatever, and also, you know, new music. But, like, there's loads of other albums that are still ready to go, but they all need to be mixed. And, like, there's no reason to never, you know, to not be making new shit. So if I wasn't doing this, I'd probably be making music. I still feel like that's not really the answer. I still feel like that's not quite the answer. There's a long list of stuff, but I don't want to, like, just go through it. You hear me? Those are, like, mine, smaller things. I'm trying to figure out what would be the big thing. I'd probably still be playing the games, you know, actually thinking about it. I'd still be playing the games, man. I'd still be playing the games, but I just wouldn't be streaming it. And I'd feel like a stupid bitch, because I'd be like, why are you playing all these games and you're not even streaming it, bro? Mad people want to see the stream. That's low-key what gets me into it in the beginning. Like, I'll be, like, I can't, after my first experience with streaming, season 0, we'll call it, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, big up them OGs from that first wave, especially, like, Ruthless, Chris, Water Serpent, Brute. So, like, ever since that first experience I had streaming games, something happened to me where, like, it became impossible to play games and not stream it. Like, anytime I played a game, I had to stream it. That's why I still haven't completed Elden Ring and Cyberpunk. Like, I've played them, but I haven't completed them. Part of the reason why they're uncompleted is because I was like, no, I can't play this off stream. It's gonna spoil the experience, blah blah blah. So, like, yeah, I'd be making music, still doing the money thing, but I'd be playing games as well. But I'd just be playing them offline. And like I said, I can't do that. I gotta play the games online, man. So I guess, yeah, I am a YouTuber, I guess. That's one of the titles. But in my own way. Like Alex and Lane, you were discussing it in the... Like Alex and Falatolani were discussing it in the chat at the beginning of the stream. That it was meant to start at 9, but it didn't start until like midnight or some shit. It was like, what? And Alex was like, this motherfucker, you know, he's on his own vibe, basically. And fucking right, we're on our own vibe over here, man. If you guys notice, I've been playing around with the schedule, like experimenting with different ideas and stuff like that. With the channel having grown so much in such a sort of short space of time, it's like it's giving me an opportunity to explore lots of ideas that I've always wanted to. I'm like, all right, cool, like, you know, with this much energy coming back from the channel, it makes it viable for me to put more energy in. I knew that motherfucker was gonna hit us. It's easier for me to put energy in if man's getting energy back out. So this guy can kill us. He doesn't normally kill us though. He's more killing us because I'm not paying attention to his shit. So who killed us on the Spire? We died in that back room. But that was good. It might just be because it's literally 4 in the morning and I'm just kind of tired. But like that guy, we died in the back room one time and that was cool. We got around that shit. Oh shit, if you get a setup like that, do you not have to waste your tacky mode and then you can use... Wow, but that must be rare though. That setup where, yeah. That was so clean. And then we can just tacky mode this motherfucker off the fucking map. it's not going to be enough to kill him, is it? Because his health, he's just got so much health. And Taki does so little damage. Like earlier when I was saying the cans could be accessories, it would be sick if one of those cans increased Taki's damage. I know you got the Taki Exo Spine, but like just a can or something that you could wear without having to give up a whole Exo, that would be sick. Yeah, those explosions, they do crazy damage. They'll fuck your shit up. They'll kill you, man. Fuck off, you look at this ugly ass Grums motherfucker. Let's do this thing. Yeah, he said that as well, and he's like, I guess you are a YouTuber, but I never saw it that way. Yeah, I never saw it that way either, but it's like, when you say that shit, it's like, yeah, you must be. It's like, well, on. When the graveyard shift, fucking right, Reezy was graveyard shifted out in this bitch. Look at this new shit. I used to fight these motherfuckers because I always would hit the thing. I did this lot yesterday for the first time. I'm not even gonna fight them. Look at those scrub motherfuckers. They're back there like, he's gonna come back and fight us. Don't worry, our lives are not meaningless. No, your lives are meaningless, you stupid fucks. Look, we didn't even fight them. Stupid ass bitches. They're gonna be there for all eternity, just like preloaded, doing that little dance. You know that little little dance that AIs do when they're waiting for you. Fuck those stupid bitches. It's go time. Yeah, graveyard shift. It's because I was meant to start at 6, but I didn't get. I was meant to run from 6 until midnight. I didn't get on until midnight. Let's see if we can get this shit this time. Yeah, that shit's gonna tune me in because it's like, with the setup that I'm trying to roll with, I've got my days lined up. So like, I've got my days for doing stream, I've got my days for doing music, like everything's starting to line up. But hold on a second. Damn. The main window for the stream UK time is 6 p.m. to midnight. So if I miss the window and end up going on from 9, then it's like 9 till 3. And if I miss that, then it's from 12 till 6 a.m. Which is cool for most people international because their time frames match up pretty cool. But like for me, it's like, what the fuck? So that's like, that encourages me to get my time frames. It's like, listen, bro, you wanna fucking keep your shit on a reasonable shit? You wanna be on from 6 till 12, motherfucker? Get your shit together. But yeah, the streaming days is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or like, and then if I was gonna take days off or do music, that'd be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I might end up doing music production, like members only streams one day or something. That could be a cool thing to do for members only. But I have to get the audio and everything set up for that and like find a way of doing it. That is cool. That could be really cool actually, innit? Members only music production stream. The idea was so cool, I got blown up. I think that could be sick. Oh, so he's got some, yeah, so let's just go back and use the strat that we normally use. I don't even know why I engaged him. And that was cool for me as well, because it's like, alright, never engage this stupid bitch. Just stay up here and just shoot him down. Ah, we ain't brought no bullets with us this time. And I wasted a fucking laser beam. So I don't know what I would be doing, but what I am doing, what I'm always doing, Francis, is living life, dog. To the maximum, with all the party snacks. And the cakes with the extra fluff. With the real icing. Empty the clip type shit. You hear that shit? It's empty, motherfucker. Alright, over here. Yeah, so we're getting smoked, but at the same time, this is how it went with Matrix as well. We died a few times, and it's like we needed to die because that was how we identified the choke point. So it was what? That room. Who was the motherfucker that gave us trouble? Both times it was the spider webs, right? We've been cheesing the spider webs by just fucking shooting them up, but we'll probably end up doing it. Like, we didn't realize we was cheesing them. We was just trolling them. We were just like, let's shoot these motherfuckers because they're so gross. But it seems like that's what we'll do. We'll make sure for both of the spiders webs, we're just locked and loaded. We'll stay away and we'll just shoot them the fuck down. That's how we're gonna do it next time. And the only other place we died was where? During that back room. And that back room's easy to not die. We just have to be paying attention. We're gonna jump off the fucking roof. Because to be fair, like I was saying earlier, I'm slightly smoked. And I'm not paying as much attention as I would be on like a full ride or die, like, let's fucking do it, boys. Do you get what I mean? Like, we're kind of testing things out and seeing, you know, we're testing the waters and figuring out where the sharks are. So like, yeah, that back part and the 2 webs. Let's fucking do this thing. What does Doctor Strange say? We're in the end game now. See, Ibu must be heavy as fuck. That giant metal thing was just in our way and we just ran into it and it like flew away like a fucking feather or some shit. We should screenshot that shit. That was wild. It's like this giant thing. Look at this thing in front of us. And it just like ragdolls away. Why? What? Ibu is fucking heavy, bro. You guys tried to say Ibu's light. She is heavy. She weighs like a fucking, she's like a tugboat or some shit. If she gets in your car is gonna break. She's fucking solid, bro. You can't put her on top. She'll break your pelvis. She'll crush you like a grape. Fuck off, you stupid robo bitch. I'm out. Ibu, come on, fuck these motherfuckers. We're rolling. They ain't got no money, no blunts, no fillies, no papers, nothing. Exactly, Lily. Let's get the fuck out of here. Who are these scrub fuckers? Fucking go time. Yeah, this is low-key one of the worst parts of the game. And it's a shame because it looks so cool. Like, there's a really cool aesthetic here, some of the best music. But like, we spend like the next, like, I'm gonna say half an hour, but it's probably not that long. It feels like half an hour, bro. You're just in this fucking thing waiting for the lift to go up and down. It's fucked up, man. And then they put you in another one later on as well. That goes on for a really long time. It's pretty wild. There's some new motherfuckers pulling up right now, huh? Listen to this, guys. The game's only got like a handful of areas because it's copy and pasted. I didn't even realize this earlier, but the lavoirs are the same. The lavoirs and the 2 deserts. So the deserts are the same and the lavoirs are the same. Do you get what I mean? So you go from, if you forget about IDOS 9 because it's a secret area, yeah. You got IDOS 7, lavoir, desert, Spire 9. There's no areas. There's no maps. Like, what? It's a copy and paste. Lavoir desert. You call one the wasteland, you call one the great desert, but it doesn't change the fact that they're both deserts. It's a copy and paste. And then it also doesn't change the fact that the lavoirs are literally copy and pasted like hallways. Like this, it's a hallway, so you don't have to design shit. So like IDOS 7 is a cool area. Oh, you get Matrix. Sorry, I missed out Matrix when I was doing that breakdown. I missed out Matrix. You got Matrix in the middle. Matrix is a cool area. IDOS 9 is a cool area. I was saying, like, once I realized that the lavoirs are duplicates and the deserts are duplicates, like there's a lot of repetition, it's like, no, you should give us IDOS 9 for free and take away one of the lavoirs, or take away the great desert. Do you get what I mean? Like, either take away one of the deserts or take away one of the lavoirs and swap it for IDOS 9. That would make it, that would be so much better. You think people are jobless, that they need to find a new problem to keep themselves busy? So instead of solving first world, yeah, every country has first world, instead they solve fourth world issues. Yeah, they be making up issues that don't exist. I think Tomb Raider's been stealing a few too many artifacts. She's got to be a seeker of truth. It's like, bro, literally, it wasn't even a problem until you brought it up. It hasn't been a problem for like fucking like 30 years. How old is Lara Croft game? Like, it's been a long time, bro. It hasn't been a problem.
見たいかも。アリサ、シールドスクリーンを開けてみて。
Yeah, the devil make works for idle thumbs, huh? It's important to not keep yourself busy in like a fucking obsessive fashion, but like you want to be spending your time wisely and making sure you're not letting your time be spent for you. And when I say that, I mean like if you haven't got some shit that's like fucking you up and you're just sitting there all day, you got bare time, there's nothing wrong with that. You can use that to read, to study, to learn how like do drawing, music. You can do all kinds of cool, crazy shit with a lot of time, right? But like, what was the thing a motherfucker said? Yeah, if you're just sitting down and you're not using that time, if you're just allowing that time to like float out the window, eventually something's gonna show up and it's gonna start using that time for you. And I feel like that's what Francis is talking about there, saying like motherfuckers got too much time on their hands and they end up getting caught up, you know, in some bullshit. In the shooting dungeon with the fusion cell, how do you blast through the section at speed? You normally miss that. Oh. Ah, these motherfuckers. Gah! Sorry, I gotta kill these bitches. Come on, you fucking robo. It would be nice if the rope was just there and you could just not even fight these guys. Oh no, they're gonna kill us because I'm busy fucking around. But these guys are not really a brick wall. But yeah, this is definitely a very dangerous part of like trying to get through here without dying. This room and the room upstairs. So like I think what we, oh shit, we ain't got no potions. Yeah, we're definitely fucked. So like what we want to be doing, I reckon, is coming in here with a lot of energy. We've already got the Taki meter full up, that's fine. That's gonna sort us out. But what we want for this room is we want to come in here with some burst and some beta. Because these two guys are a fucking nightmare. They're not too hard to kill, but like there's a good chance of you dying on a meme. Like I said, one, if you're not paying attention, and two, if your shit's not set up properly. Like we almost died right there. And the reason why I didn't want to give up the Taki is because you use the Taki meter up here to get through these fucking guys. Hey, fuck off, homie. This guy does so much damage, man. His damage is ridiculous, bro. Yeah, in the shooting dungeon, how do you get past the section? You normally miss that part. It's hard to explain. If you go back in the stream, you'll see it. Or if you wait till the next episode, you'll see it. But I do it in every, it's the same way in every stream. So if you flick back in any one of the episodes and you see it, then like, that's the shit. Do you get what I mean? I'm just trying to think how to tell you. Oh shit, I've wasted all my potions. Alright, let me pause it. And so it's like, I don't know, you like spin the thing and you spin the thing and then the thing. But yeah, if you load in, you'll see it. It's super hard to explain. If you see me do it, you'll be like, okay, cool. Go over here, then you go over there, then you go over there, and you go over here. And when you do all of that, it's done. It's mainly about getting the angles correct for the laser beam. You're like probably different things for different, like for me I only need 2 points. I think if you know the 2 points that I use, then you could just use those. I know other people use, say they use different formulations. Some people say they use like all the reflectors and shit. But yeah, you only need 2 points to get through. And there might be other ways, different to the one that I do. Wow, we're really on edge right now. We ain't got shit. Low. I let them hit us with a hard reset. I should have kept it going. I should have kept it going on them hoes. Okay, cool. They gave us a thingy. So we got our potions. I wonder if so that one is dead. We just got to kill this one. I wonder if we should just burst this motherfucker. I feel like we should. Because he's got this stupid ass thing with him. Do we even have to fight him, or can we just like move on? Oh, you don't even have to fight him. I wonder if he's gonna be there when we come back. Because like normally we fight him to charge up the energy, but we don't really need to fight him right now. To be honest, he's just kind of being a nuisance. I wonder if you can like full skip these motherfuckers. Yeah, nice one, Strangely Green. Yeah, you only need 2 reflectors, man. And once you know the 2, and you just go ping ping, it bangs, man. Yeah, I'm back to that part where Seven's Requiem dropped the $10. Nice one, man. Talking about Lara Croft and Tomb Raider. Fucking right I was. Let's go. The Tomb Raider game will flap hard. I like that typo. That's a good typo. You're a fan of old games, but this new BS is garbage, son. You've accepted that the mainstream Western dev new modern audience is the weirdos running all these investment firms. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Exactly. The modern audience is like, it's definitely, it doesn't exist out here in the market. The modern audience they're talking about is like some weirdos. Some weirdos at the Puff Daddy party. We just gotta let the thing run its course, because it's like, you know, we don't support the thing. We let the thing bleed out and die. But like eventually it will be bladed out and dead. Whether it's by this way or that way, or whether it's rice or thrice or diced, it's gonna, you know. If it's fucked, it's not gonna make it. Yeah, exactly. Stick with retro, and then the 1 out of 100 bangers. Exactly. There's gonna be good games along the way, and we already have so much cool shit that we can check out. Just like, you know, check out the cool shit. Yeah, indie is gonna be where the future is, I think. You know what? I should have smoke break during some of these cutscenes. I should have let the last one play. I definitely should have let that last one play. You know the one, you see the one where the Karakuri starts creeping on us. I should have let that one play, man. Let's quit out and see if we can't, see if it doesn't re-trigger. You know what I'm really happy about? Yeah, 1 minute. Damn. Something I'm really happy about is that I found out you don't have to fight that guy by the lift. I think that's really cool. Like, if your energy is already high, you don't even have to fight him. I wonder if you even have to fight the first one. You can probably just run past all of those motherfuckers. Yeah, I think indie games is where the future's gonna be, man. And not just indie games, I think like indie everything. Like indie music, indie films. Maybe like certain stuff will still rock on like mainstream, but like, because all of the industries look so whack. So like if you're a young creative growing up now, there's not really any mainstream industry that looks attractive. Like I feel like if you're a game developer, you're not gonna want to work for all these fucked up companies. You rather do your own thing. Like me as a musician, I never wanted to sign. I always wanted to do my own thing. There was a time when I wanted to sign, but the closer I got to the contracts, they just looked so bad. I just never took them. Do you get what I mean? So it's like, the way the internet is set up now, I think everything is lined up for independent stuff to just take over, man. It just won't be an overnight thing. You know, that's not gonna happen like over like, you know, 1 day or 2 days. That's gonna take a long time to happen. It'll be a shift over like 5, 10, 20 years, but like maybe even 50, it will still be shifting. Do you get what I mean? But I feel like, yeah, a lot of each individual can establish their own shit now in a way that hundreds of years ago big brands would have been establishing themselves, but they would have been small brands. Now it's like you got people. Also as well, they've already got us hooked and familiar with the celebrity culture. They've trained us so well that it's like they don't even need to provide us with the celebrities anymore. We just kind of do the job for them. Do you get what I mean? So I'm pretty sure this is part of the program, man. Attention-seeking twat waffles. I finally made it back. Yo. still have the disc. Bought digital deluxe version as well, as you wanted to support the devs when they said it was uncensored, but then got hit by top 10 anime betrayal type of moment. Wow, what a fucked up storyline. Did you hear Seven's Requiem's backstory? I'm surprised he's not a supervillain in the game. Got the disc version installed on one PS5 that's not connected to the internet. That's pretty cool. If you got multiple PS5s, that's nice. Yeah, everyone says they're gonna pirate the PC. No one wants to pay for the PC. They've already bought too many copies. If they were a cool company and they were friendly with the community, I think the community would be more prepared to pay for the PC version. You didn't like the summer theme, you like the old fishing theme. Yeah, I saw people. You know what? I forgot about that there was an old theme. I wouldn't mind hearing it again. But yeah, I saw other people in the comments saying they didn't like the weird theme. They're like, what the fuck? The song is whack. You guys are right though. Yeah, nice one, Heat Haze. How you doing, man? Pikachu bikini armor. Let's fucking go. More cyberpunk love. Let's go. Female V as a corpo or street kid? Yeah, I rock with the street kid V. Male V for nomad or street kid. I never played with male V, but yeah, female V, street kid. Bro, casually infiltrating. Oh, I finally made it back to where Lana went and got some sleep. Yeah, take care, man. Make up some grimy mini bosses with new animations. Let's fucking go. I remember when I was talking about some boss they should improve. What's going up, good Joe? Man said I need that thumbnail for research. Let's go. Yeah, apologies for not catching the smoke break during the cutscene. We'll be in the fight in a minute. Saying they got maelstroms and shit. Yeah, it is by end of line. Landstrider's right. Yeah, solid point about too much repetition. Feels like the first half of a game. Then you're sent to the Elysium. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make any sense. The demo is so good. Wasteland over Great Desert. Let's go. Even the soundtrack slaps. What's good, Aishin? Chillin'. Reezy, you crazy motherfucker. Yeah, we're graveyard shifting now. It's 5 a.m. out this bitch. Man said we're a community now, brother. Started off with Stellar Blade and it'll go places. Yeah, I remember the first shit that I rocked that built the shit was like Remake. Then Ghost of Tsushima was like a wave. There was a few games that I played that felt like waves, and this was like the most recent wave, and this was like the biggest one. You know, like the 10th wave. They always say like they grow in size. Like this one rocked the fucking shit, man. It was fucking wild. It was super wild. It still is wild. Yeah, Stellar Blade, man. Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. Sometimes Monday through Wednesday too, but sometimes I'll be rocking other shit on Monday, Wednesday. Morning, strangely green. It's very early morning for me, but yeah, morning, bro. Yeah, until, like you said, I guess I am, right? You are what you do, that's what they say. You say it like hanging out with your homies. Yeah, we chat mad shit. And also as well, there's a lot of rules that like, if you use the term like as a title, traditional YouTubers, there's a lot of rules that they follow that we don't really follow over here. Like we don't break any rules that you're not supposed to break, but like, you know, there's decorum. There's like a way you're supposed to present yourself and like a way you're supposed to talk, and like we just do what the fuck we want, bro, and we party hard. And also, you know, we like, I feel like a traditional YouTuber kind of chase, like they algorithm chase. Like we don't really algorithm chase. Like we just do the cool shit that we want to do, like as we want to do it. And I feel like that shit is cool as well. Like it's a different aesthetic over here. I mean, there's lots of channels that have unique aesthetics. Don't get me wrong on that. But like, yeah, I feel like we don't fit the generic framework. It's pretty wild over here. Yeah, Telegram is nice as well. It's a nice vibe. Yeah, exactly. And then we run the stream. Yeah, I'm with you until. See, getting it from your perspective, that's a cool way of seeing it. Like exactly today, I was saying we spent a long time in the Telegram talking for hours before we even jumped on stream. And it's a nice vibe. And then I said, then we jump on stream and we talk even more shit and play it and break the shit down. Motherfuckers should do a cake comparison for the memes. Let's fucking go. Where's the short one? Oh, they're all down here. Damn, that's so bad. Cake inspection, you're saying until. Chilling, vibing, checking out the cakes. As I'm reading that, we're literally chilling, vibing, checking out cakes. In the shooting dungeon, yeah, with the fusion cell. Hey, Strangely Green, if you manage to find it, let me know. And if you still are like, what the fuck, let me know. Ghost in the Shell build. Yeah, that's what I got on my shit. I'm fucking smoking these motherfuckers. Female V. Anime game lover, what's going on, bro? Oh shit, we're in the middle of the fucking fight. Let's put the joint down. Yeah, I saw you in the comment section, anime game lover. None of the stuff down patches. Damn, see look, I'm like putting in the wrong attack. Let's that we shouldn't die off of that, but it puts us in a tighter spot than we were in. Let's put this smoke break down. Cause we are smoke breaked up. This boss basically means that all the dungeons are done. There's like a little bit of walking after this, but this is like the dungeons are done. So let's get into this boss rush. Let's fucking go. Come here, you stupid bitch. Ah! Almost died. Wasted so much energy there. If we just lock her up now, she's done. Let's kill her with some stylish shit. Fucking right. See the gold mask from Death Stranding 100%, bro. That's where that shit comes from. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, so Landstrider, you got builds for that shit. Yeah, same, man. I got builds for that ghost. Female V for me, like you said, is like Major from Ghost in the Shell. In this game as well, I kind of, it's like it has to be soft roleplay because she's far in the future. But I low-key, I'm role-playing Major in this. Ibu's got mad similarities to Major. So when I messaged you earlier with the comment back about Eve's curves had been nerfed, they made her more thin, is that what you mean? Yeah. But did you tune in time to see the little clip that I was just showing? But yeah, they made her much more thin, yeah. Like, way more thin.
さっき倒したネイティブは人間を宿主にしてた。
It's strange.
正確に言うと複数の人間を宿主にしてたんだと思う。
本当ですか？そんなことできるなんて知らなかった。
Get them free
だから
Bitcoin.
他のやつより知性が
We left the
そうな
gold
感じだった
earrings, but we don't really wear them anyway.
この先も似たような
I'm gonna
や
have
つが
to
いる
go
の
through
か
the
な。
trouble with making a Japanese account, man. We need the ear armor back. Oh yeah, we didn't use any bullets, right? Can't even use the gun in that fight.
リリー、アダムから連絡はあった。
It's going good. Fucking right, let's roll. Came in just in time for the end of the game, anime game
問
lover.
題ないといいけど。
Oh look, you're an anime game lover and it's all in
回
Japanese.
線とは繋がった？
It's anime the fuck out, right? Alright, let's roll.
もっと近づいたらまた試してみます。
ええ、いずれにせよ進むしかない。
He said about
さ
that.
あ、
What are we
休んだことだ
checking?
しもう行く。
What are we checking this time? Sad thing is, you just realize if they do any anime crossovers, you'll have to make a second save to play with them. You talking about because you will have to up patch for it, right? I've been wondering all of that stuff as well. I was like, oh my god, these motherfuckers, so they are still alive. I've been wondering if like it makes sense to like start a second save file on a different account and get one set up so that like when up patches come, I've got like something just there. Because I do it with these save files for now, but like it could be worth having one set up specifically for it.
リセットされてドアが開きました。
Motherfuckers never know when to just, you know, crawling around. Remind me of shift up. Alright, let's go. Low. I can't accept it. My OCD. We gotta go back. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Shimon. So you can run past those guys, but if you do, then they're still there when you come back. Oh, you did it as well. You need a Japanese account, then you buy the DLC with the yen. You did it with fucking yen. Yeah, yeah. I figured it would be some tech like that. See, look in here. Do you notice the lighting's different? And she's got like this kind of cartoon filter on her. I haven't seen anywhere else in the game where she looks like this. But it happens in here all the time.
本当に青いですね。
She gets like a filter if you come up to the
あ
glass.
んなに荒れ果ててるの。
This is the lift I was talking about. In this lift, there's literally nothing you can do. You're just waiting. You see this thing, this animation of us going up, and this like weird tower here that doesn't make any sense in the lore. It just came out of nowhere.
宇宙に
So like you're here,
どこまでも行く。
there's nothing you can do until the animation stops. And when the animation stops, then you can go upstairs. It's crazy. Like Spire 9 starts off super strong, and then like once they put you in the lift, it's just like a bunch of weird shit, back to back to back weird shit. You get the epic Karakuri, but like you're just like in these round rooms waiting for shit to happen. It's so strange. Dude, it's slowing down now. Soon it's gonna stop. Come on, open the door, baby. I'm ready to go.
また止まっちゃった。セントラルコアまであと少しなのに。
大丈夫。きっと他に道がある。
I feel like it was easier to let stuff like this slide when we were on better terms with Shift Up. How we meant to let this shit slide? Ida 7, Levoir, Matrix. No, wait. Eidos, Lavoir Desert. Matrix, Lavoir Desert. And then what do you get? Eidos and then Spire. What would you guys rather give up? One of the Lavoirs or one of the deserts? If you had to trade one of them for Eidos 9, which one would you trade? Or would you trade them both? I definitely feel like if I could see the game like mapped out on like a timeline, I would definitely want to take out either both or one of, you hear me? I'd either take out one Lavoir, one desert, or I'd take out one of each and I'd replace it with Eidos 9. For sure. The cell shading is dope. Yeah, fucking right. You see it, yeah? Yeah, it's cool, man. It's definitely an accident, but that's like it's not the worst accident. All right, let's get this motherfucker. Yeah, we're good. You're meant to be wowed by the view, but after you've seen it a few times, it's just a time sink to pad out the game. Yeah, I think even on the first time I had the camera spun around so that I could look at Eve instead. We've been doing that. We've been doing that from like episode 1. No. Also, the views are like pathetic. There's nothing to be wowed by. There's some fucking low res shit. So I get the impression as well that like there's a few times where you're meant to be like whoa and look out the window, but like fuck you, shift up. So what you make a Japanese account and you get an outfit only the Japanese get. Nah, it's just you know the deluxe stuff. Me and Until, we both own the deluxe edition shit on our international versions. But if we want it on the Japanese, we have to buy it a second time. Alright, let's get this fucking crazy space alien bitch. Come on, motherfucker. Damn, so much damage. Ah, what a waste. Oh, what's the combo I'm trying to learn? Nah, I'm never gonna learn that shit. Your inputs have to be crazy for that. Yeah, that shit is sick. Yeah, but it's gonna mess me up too much. I'll end up dying fucking with that shit. I've already got my patterns. Look, I'm already dead off of it. See? I told you. I was like, I'm gonna die fucking with that shit. Should we revive and fight him one time? Yeah, we'll revive and fight him one time. I should have resurrected 2 more times and practiced that a bit more for the memes. You guys saw what we was doing though, right? We was cancelling the combo into bringing out the grenade launcher and then like grenade launcher in a motherfucker. Some speed run tech on these bitches. But at the same time, with it being 5 AM and me trying to kill a motherfucker and all the rest, like shit like that will make a motherfucker die because it will mess up the whole rhythm of the fight that I've got going on. But like that tech was pretty sick. Did you guys see it? I wanted to at least show it at least once on the stream tonight. I don't know if Alex Lopez is around. He's one of the homies I was hoping would see it as well. Alright, come on, let's get this motherfucker. He doesn't even take any damage while I'm doing this. Look, it's so right. Yeah, we should bring that attack in more. because the third hit's quite reliable and it does the balance damage. You just gotta make sure that you got the enemy locked in place. And that you don't need to heal. Alright, his shield's broken. Let's try and lock this motherfucker down for a minute. Hit him with some motherfucking damage out of this bitch. Where you been this whole fucking fight, you fucking scrub motherfucker? Always running from the damage. You and all your other fucking chump boss homies. You always fucking, look at you. Look at you. Fucking running from the damage. Made me waste my burst shit on you, you fucking scrub. All cause I broke your shield, you fucking bitch. You're worse than the bosses in motherfucking Final Fantasy Remake series. With the fucking shields on the health bar and shit, you fucking scrub motherfucker. Look, fuck off, yeah? You damage running ass motherfucker. Take this shit instead then. Fuck you. What was that? You flashing yellow, is it? Is that what you think? Is that what they taught you in school? To pull up on a motherfucker like me and flash yellow? You stupid bitch. You're already fucking dead. You're already fucking dead. What are you doing? I told you about flashing yellow already, you stupid fuck. Get stun locked, motherfucker. With the fucking aerial finish. We're gonna hit you with another one of those right now. Cinematic as fuck. You stupid bitch. Damage through the roof. Off the chain. You're already dead. You dickhead. What time is it? 5:26. Fuck you, scrub. The cat was on my lap for the whole boss fight. She just jumped off to go and eat some biscuits. Even she knows it's go time. She's like, let me go get some biscuits now. The boss is smoked. Fuck that guy. Did you guys see that shit? Stupid ass bitch. Smoked him. Smoked him. Oh no. Smoke. Thinking of starting a new game and playing Japanese with English sub. Yeah, I love it. You can carry your save file across though. You don't have to start a new game. Your save file carries across. It's just like backing up. It's technical with backing up. So if you're thinking about doing that, let me know. But I would definitely say like, yeah, you don't have to start a brand new game. You can bring it across. Like I'm playing on a migrated save file now. The main technicality is that you can't back up. So that if I want to back up my save or update it, I need to go back across onto the international to do it. Lily? Ibu is a nice blend of cute and dime. Yeah. And cool as well. She's a super cool character too. Shooting levels, one of them, and or Matrix 11. So you would get rid of Matrix 11 and you say the shooting levels. One shooting level. Yeah, I would keep Matrix 11 and then remove one shooting level if you say that then. So if it was structured like that with one less shooting level, you would have, what, Eidos? We'll put Zion anyway because that's part of it. They don't really count. So you got Eidos, Zion, the Wasteland, Matrix 11, Eidos 9, Abyss Levoir. Maybe Abyss Levoir should come after Matrix 11. So you go Matrix 11, Abyss Levoir, Eidos 9. That flows quite nicely, isn't it? Oh no, but you didn't delete the second desert. Boom, baby. So all of us had to fill in the blank and say that that's the force field that hides the rings. But did you guys just see the angle? It doesn't make any sense. Because if it's the shield that hides the rings, it should be like positioned this way against the earth, so that when the earthlings are looking up, it's blocked. But it's sideways like this. It's just angled on whatever way Eve is shooting. So like, because you see it was like that. So what the fuck? That's not even blocking it from anyone on earth. Maybe it's like some other type of force field. I don't know. That was pretty wild. I'm pretty sure because I watched the whole cutscene, 5 minutes not enough. It's so fucked up that there's no fucking 10 minutes, man. It's so ridiculous. they fully need to put a 10 minutes, bro. Nice one, Until. Take care, man. Yeah, 5:26. Fucking late as bitch. It's late as a bitch. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. But yeah, take care, bro. Nice one, man. Matrix 11 is too long and repetitive for you. I'm with you. I get that. The first time I went to Matrix 11, I thought it was a nightmare. I'm quite fond of Matrix 11 now. I enjoy going there still. It grew on me over time. And I like the free bosses. I like having the free bosses there. But part of the reason why I like Matrix 11 is because I feel like it's a unique zone. As in, like, it's not repeated. Like, the Lavoirs are repeated. And like I said, the 2 deserts feel like they've been repeated. So, like, I'd keep Matrix just because it's unique. So, like, I'm not trying to take away some of the repeated areas. But that's interesting to know that you're like, hey, bro, you see that Matrix 11? Get that shit the fuck out of there. I'm like, no, I don't blame you. I remember the first time I went there. Matrix 11, I think, is the part of the game that made me realize I needed to learn the dungeons. Probably Matrix 11 and IDOS 7, actually. So if you said take away one shooting level, what would I would probably say, yeah, I guess so for me then, yeah, maybe it's one less shooting level and one less desert. One shooting level, one desert, that's enough for me. It's a fucking JPEGs. Yeah, if you want to get the deluxe stuff for your Japanese version, you just need to buy a second, buy it over there. Aerials in the sky, you singing that System of a Down. Aerials, you know what I'm talking about. Thinking of starting a new game and playing Japanese with English sub. Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, let's fucking go. That's the definitive way to play, man. 1.0 Japanese. You like the language, you could, you know, if you prefer the different language, then it is what it is. But like for me, that's the definitive way. 1.0 is non-negotiable, and then Japanese, 100%. But yeah, take care Until. It's always fun having you in the chat, man. You probably gone already, because as like we're saying, it's 5:26. But yeah, take care, man. Matrix 11 is one of my favorite parts. When I'm doing these runs, because like I said, I didn't realize it until today, but because I do the Lavoirs twice, and I only like the first one, and like the great desert doesn't really exist because you don't really have to do anything there. But like Matrix 11 becomes one of the more engaging and like funner things to do on the run. So I'm quite fond of Matrix 11. But yeah, so anyway, let's see it. IDOS, and then we're gonna take out this fucking crazy bitch. IDOS, Zion, Wasteland, Matrix, Lavoir, IDOS 9, SPIRE 9, or SPIRE 4, whatever the fuck. I think that flows, bro. That shit there flows so clean, so crisp. You'd be so hype every single time. Like, that's fucking sick. Way less like repeated areas and shit. It's like when people make the song, they make the really cool song, but the arrangement is fucked up. Like these guys, their song rocks, but like the arrangement is, you don't notice it at first, but like on reflection, yeah, it's like, damn man, you guys fucked the arrangement. We've got 2 Lavoirs in this bitch. That bridge, that breakdown, it only needs to be in here once. You know why I fucked it. We didn't buy enough, we haven't really used any though, to be fair. I'm supposed to buy like 100 revives or some shit. Oh, we got 53, yeah, we're good. Alright, cool. So, I kind of want a smoke break. Let me turn off the light, because it's daytime now. Hang on. Look, I got a hitchhiker. You guys hear her purring? She's purring down the place. crazy cat. All right, Leboon. This one for Taki. Fuck off, you scrub bitch motherfucker, always getting fucking smoked and not even putting up a fight. We came here to fucking... I thought this is a shootout and all of that, you know? Is that what you thought? You was gonna hit me with that unblockable, you stupid motherfucker. Fuck you. How about that? Huh? Fuck you. Yeah. Instead, you dickhead. Fuck off. I wonder how she deals with the shotgun. Ah shit, it's this bullshit. We're dead. No, we did it. Fuck off with all of that. Yeah, we died this time. We could have survived that if I did what? No, we died. We would have died either way. But let's fucking go. Let's come back to life on a bitch. We should probably run the shit back, to be fair. But maybe, I guess, if anything, would move to recharge energy. I kind of want to just go for it. Like, I just want to try and fucking kill her, man. Let's just go. Yeah, cool. This is at least what I wanted to see at minimum, was her doing this, so I could get the practice. You motherfucker. See, here, if I'm quick enough, yeah, like, you see, she does this twice typically, right? Like, if her AI gets everything off normally, she does it twice. I should have resurrected for energy. She'll do it twice. Normally, it was the first one that would give me, it was the second one that would give me the most trouble. But the past 2 runs on the second one, I've been able to shoot down the 3 orbs because the time is just like, I don't know, it just works. But the first one, I think I've only done it like once or some shit. Shot down the 3 orbs before she shoots out the rings of light. The rings of light, they fuck my whole shit. So if I'm really trying to do like the whole like never fucking dying and like trying to do the whole never fucking dying and shit like that, like I need to get the first one done before she lets off the rings, or I need to be so aggressive and have her locked down so much that she's not even able to get the rings off. You see what I'm saying? And the only way to do that would be to pull up here with like mad blue and red energy, which means that we would have to be stocked up at the end of the demo crawler fight, which is some whole other type of shit. We could do that, but like that's a lot. So like, either way, let's fucking go. On Eve's face at the beginning says it all at Matrix 11. Yeah, she looks pissed to be there. Like, she knows it's gonna be whack. She knows it's the worst thing that's gonna... She knows it's whack. It's like a fucking... It's like a sewer processing plant or some shit. I mean, it's like a train station, but like, isn't there mad parts where it's like we're swimming around in this super janky water? And Eve comments on like how horrible it is. She's like, this is fucking gross. And Adam's just like, let's just have a forest search. He's such a loser. I gotta be taking some of those things actually. I can't, no wonder I haven't got any burst energy. I'm not even taking any of the opportunities to charge up. You gotta take some of them to get wrecked. cool. This motherfucker. You motherfucker. But it's cool though, because you see the things that she's killing us with. Even though we haven't died to these in the past, like two runs or so, a lot of these things, they haven't hit us. It's nice because we're seeing them here, and I'm like seeing them in a different way. Like mad times they just happen, and I'm like, ah. But because I'm so familiar with the other shit now, I'm like seeing these, and I'm like, oh, okay, I can see this shit. I can see this shit, and this shit, and that shit. Yeah, she's gonna be the hardest one. Or like, not, I don't want to say she's gonna be the hardest one, because the God Natiba is gonna be fucked up as well. But historically, for me, like on my runs, on the playthrough, she's always been the one that's like the most. She's always been the one that's the most annoying. Let's run it back a few times. So like, not like a few times, but you get what I mean. Instead of, let's see if we can make the life last up until like at least the first bullshit thing. Like if we died to like to me fucking up the shooting thing, then like whatever. But let's try and at least get to that part. Even though it's late as fuck and I'm cooked, we'll just give it a shot. I mean, we could have attacked. I just wanted to charge up some more. Like I wanted to sit on the energy and let it stack. There we go. We're fucking racked up now. Let's go. Fucking bullshit. Where you running to, motherfucker? You hop, skipping and jumping all around the fucking stage. And you sit down and take some damage, you stupid fuck. Really? You doing it like that now, is it? You doing some funky shit today, you goofy bitch. Oh my god. All of that damage we just hit her with, just for her to fucking troll us like that. She's supposed to be getting fucked up right now. There we go. Fuck, didn't even hit. Didn't even hit. That's why we never used that attack. We're gonna take damage again. Fuck, we're dead. Man, we was fucking doing it, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? We was doing it. We was doing it. That shit was cool as fuck. We were doing it until we wasn't doing it. What was the biggest fuck up? The biggest fuck shit, the biggest shit that got us killed as well was using the L1 square. Because it just put us in a bad position and it got me tilted because we lost our energy. If we was like further back, we probably would have been alright. Yeah, square in the news. We're just gonna stick with the long range thing on her because she's so slippery. No, maybe we'll hit her with it right now. We'll hit it with her at times when it looks like it's guaranteed. I mean, we kind of need to heal now, but like, alright, cool. She's doing goofy shit anyway, it's fine. Right in the face. Okay, the rockets was prolonging that attack. That was dangerous, but it worked. Fuck, man. You doing the aerial shit? Or she doing the fake one? Alright, let's try and survive it this time. Run, baby! What the fuck are you? Run, motherfucker! Come on, Ibu. If you don't run, there's no way we're gonna survive. I don't know how to dodge. Don't you know that yet? Ibu. Fuck off, you goofy bitch. You're doing too much. Come on then. See, I like this L1 square, but it does, we take a lot of damage. We trade a lot. Is she doing it now? I should have just hurried up and done it. Alright, cool. So, if I had relaxed, I could have dodged that shit. Cause look, she still hasn't done anything. No, but you know why she hasn't done anything? It's because we're on the floor. If we weren't on the floor, she'd be shooting the rings already. Because like part of the reason why I never like look up, so say for example, I think there's two ways of doing it. One way is being so fast that you shoot all 3 orbs before she even fucking gets off those beams. That's like probably the sickest way. But the way that's probably going to end up doing it at first is you break 2 of them, dodge the beams, and then break the 3rd one. But I got to get my beam dodge on point. Because what could I do? With my scrub tactics, I could like run away. But by the time I run away to dodge the beams, before I get in range to shoot the shit, she'll already be shooting the rings at me. And I'll be fucking cooked. Because I got to get it down before the rings. So what the fuck did I just learn? You got the 2 shit there. You shoot them 2 bitches. Yeah. You got to shoot the first 2. Then you got to look at a bitch. And you just got to learn the dodge timings. Tempest will take too much time. You could try and talk it, but that'll probably take too much time as well. You just got to dodge that shit. Alright, cool. Let's get this motherfucker. Come on, you scary bitch. Lebon. I had enough of your shit, you goofy motherfucker. You spooking me out and you're moving too much. You're making me use heals for no reason and shit. Yeah, fuck you. Motherfucker, man. What the fuck are you doing now, bro? You're trying to recharge your shit. Stop doing goofy low. Stop doing goofy shit. This is where I wish we could reload the clip, man. We should totally be able to reload the clip. At least she's using a bunch of goofy shit. Because she's only got so much goofy shit she can throw at you, do you know what I mean? So it's cool, like, let her use up all that goofy shit. Alright, at least she was in range. It might be time for Taki. No, I wasted it. She's about to do the god shit. That was so bad. That was so bad. Because like we could have just stayed in the, could we have stayed in the Taki mode? Like doing the Taki mode. I did this yesterday as well, I think. I didn't die here, but I Taki moded like right into this basically. Or did I do that for the Elden AT-bar? Either way, that's something I gotta keep an eye on. It's like not Taki moding into this shit. Because Taki moding into this shit is real. Not only do you lose the ability to like Taki mode now and like burst her down into death, but it also janks up your whole shit and makes it super hard to like survive the interaction in the first place. Like say like now, we've got no Taki mode to fall back on. And we just used up all of our burst to pull off that shit. We might die on a bitch right now. Yeah, we did die on a bitch. Do you see what I'm saying? You want to keep that shit tight. Alright, let's run this motherfucker back. Alright, do we need to buy some bullets as well? But one thing that's nice is that at least a motherfucker died on the 2 resurrections. That's cool still. I remember when I equipped the shotgun shells, I was like, this is gonna end badly, isn't it? And it did. Let's run that shit back. 6 a.m. Tokyo on this motherfucker. See, the grenade at the intro is not that bad because you get the damage straight out. But at the same time, I guess the grenade at the end is quite nice as well. Because then, if you keep it to the end, you get to interrupt her with it. You get what I mean? Which is like pretty powerful. Because she does a bunch of crazy shit. And you can just shut her down. Because look, her shield's already back up. Damn, we wasted the beta energy by accident. We're on the hunt for some juice. We're short on juice today. I mean, like, you know, in this round. Let's use the 2 revives and just get some energy out of this bitch. Right now we're juiceless. Okay, we're already kind of charged up. We might could just fucking... No, we've already used the revive. There's no point. Let's just keep going. Charge up the energy. And try and learn some of these attacks, I guess. That sounds like... That sounds like a good way to use the time. Come here, you goofy motherfucker. Okay, we're like fully stacked. Yeah, we should probably still save it for the... Yeah, cool. We'll go here. Come on, EB, we got a full stack now. Let's pull up on this crazy ass bitch. We still have all the bullets. No, we used them. Let's buy them. And I guess, yeah, that's what I wonder. Do I want to use them in the beginning or at the end? It is nice getting rid of that early shield. Let's just pull up with the sword. Then again, I guess it is kind of convenient because at least you just get them out of the way. So you're not like trying to fit the fucking... We didn't even need to do that. We could have just fucking... Because we've already got maxed out energy. We can just smoke her when she does that shit instead. Ah, fuck. A wasted beta. Yeah, see, look, she's already doing it. It doesn't even take that long to get her here. And then here, when she's like on all this bullshit, you can shoot her down now. What the fuck, man? Low. Like everything missed. Ah, fuck. Bitch, where you going? Fuck. I've already fucked it up. Low. All right, cool. At least we made it here. Let's keep going. If I can at least get to these parts, was it 555? Yeah, if I can at least do that much, then I'm cool. And we'll give this bitch a real run for her money when we're like, you know, tuned in and charged up. All right, come on, you motherfucker. Oh no, we're dead again. Low. This motherfucker's not playing around. Come on then. What shit you doing this time? This one. I'm just gonna fucking, I don't give a shit, I'm doing it. Oh shit, is that what you can do? I'm doing that every fucking time. Ah, so much damage, I'm dead. That's fucked up that she did that right in front of my face. I should have just done the shit, you know what I'm talking about. Should have just done the Tucky mode. As soon as I saw it flashing the yellow. Because something told me the shit was off. And I kind of had the thought to do it, but I just didn't do it. That's what you would have done still. So she's about to do the fucking thing now. Our gun is empty, right? I wasted slugs. You don't want to do that. So let's back up. What have we got? We got burst. Where have we got a shotgun? Is the shotgun able to interrupt this bitch? Where is she? Yeah, fuck off. Motherfucker. Ah, she's doing it again. I should have tried harder to stun lock this bitch. Alright, let's see if we can get it this time. Come on. Yeah, shut that bitch down. See, like the second one, I can do it. The first one, I've done it before, but it's much harder. Like, for me at least, I find it much harder. I find the second one way easier. For doggy! For doggy! Must literally be 6 a.m. 5:58. Come on, Taki. I know it's not enough to kill her, but just get some fucking damage on this bitch at least, please, for the love of God. Get this motherfucker down. Fucking Tempest. She's doing goofy shit. Another one. Another one. Fuck you. Is that what they taught you in school, you stupid fuck? Damage. So much damage, there's not even a health bar on the screen anymore. That's how much damage you're taking right now, you stupid asshole. Get damaged, motherfucker. Broke this motherfucker down. You know why Raven's cool? Because she getting fucking smoked right now. That's why she's cool. You're getting fucking smoked. You look at, she's still getting ragdolled. I was talking shit for like 5 minutes. She's still getting ragdolled in the sky by Eve, like, and she's just going like, motherfuckers, like doing this, like really fucking getting the blade in that shit. Fucking head's gone, dog. Stupid ass, fucking goofy bitch. And Ibu's just like, ninja. Like, what the fuck? The fuck is this? Who's this goofy bitch? You know, like Raven is getting fucking smoked. Ibu's like, huh, the fuck is this? Shut up, you stupid asshole. Don't even got no magic powers in real life. You can't even teleport. I guess you can teleport, that's a lot. Yeah, look, this fight is so long, bro. It's like a 7-minute fight. Maybe it depends on the way you do the fight. Maybe you can probably kill her mad fast, actually, using different builds. Thinking about it. There's loads of hyper aggressive builds that'll probably melt this bitch. The unidentified Natiba. Eve's face at the beginning, yeah. speed run and miss out the second shooting level in Matrix 11. You see those speed runners you're talking about? Are they using the God mode glitch to skip it, or is there a different glitch? I know about using the God mode glitch to skip out the shooting levels and Matrix 11. But is there a way to skip it without doing the God mode glitch? Or do you have to use God mode glitch to access the skip? Yeah, that is close to half the game. Or like a third, I guess you could say. It's like a significant portion. Maybe like a quarter. Either way, it's a lot though. It's like 2 whole sections. And the second shooting section's quite long. So is Matrix 11, so. But yeah, I saw those skips. When I saw them, they were all tied to the God mode glitch. Falling through the sky and grabbing the ladders and shit.
オルカル、あなた。オルカル、その体。
これがわしの本当の姿。
You'd like to make a Japanese count, but you can't read Japanese and how to set one up. If you go on YouTube and type in like how to make a Japanese account on PSN or on PlayStation Network, there's probably videos showing you how. I haven't done it before, but I remember it might have been Japanese I made an account on a different website anyway, like a different language before, and like I was able to make it work. It might have been German. But yeah, if you go on YouTube and look for it, there'll probably be guides, and then you could just follow that. But don't trip too much. I don't have it, and I don't even know if I'm gonna do it because it sounds like a lot of work. But I might do it one day because I do like the I don't care about the costume, but I do like the ear armor that you get with the deluxe edition. You feel like original Raven could be the final boss? Yeah, I don't necessarily. I get the idea. That's a cool idea. Imagine if they switched it around, like you fight the Elden Atiba and then afterwards you fight Raven, but like in a more impressive location, and maybe Raven's like harder or some shit. Imagine if Raven was any harder. Fucking hell.
宇宙で取り逃したの。
Imagine if it was revealed that Adam was like a sneaky motherfucker. That was like, he worked for Raven basically. He was like her little spy. And that's why none of the shit makes sense. And then that's why we smoke him first. Because like Raven is the real leader of the fucking operation. That would be sick. I'd like that. That would be more like, I'd prefer that to like meeting Adam in the cave and he just talks that weird shit. If there was a big reveal, like, oh shit, Adam's he's a fucking double agent, that would be sick. What's going on, Lopez? Yeah, fucking right, we're still up. 6 in, we ain't going home till 6 in the morning, 6 in the morning.
先に行って準備しときます。
Yo, that unidentified Nativa's fucked up though, strangely green, isn't it? Who's you guys which boss fucks with you guys the most? The other thing, expendables are kind of meaningless in this game with the spine upgrade. It's a shame. What expendables do we even have? I haven't seen, the way I've seen it, everything is trash. The only thing worth spending money on is potions. I'm talking about the grenades. These shit. This shit is what I've never used it still. You can use it in a cheese. There's some cheese you can do with it, but like, I'm good. I find them like, the less shit I have to figure out what I'm pushing, the better. Like, do you get me? I don't like fucking around with too much in the menus. It would be cool if this wasn't green. If it was like gold and some other color, I'd prefer it still. I might even buy it when we're doing the playthroughs, but it would be cool if she sold bullets too. It would be so cool if they'd let you buy like 1,000 bullets or 10,000 bullets and the guns would just fucking reload, man. All of these trash updates, the guns still don't fucking reload for you motherfuckers on up patch. Took away your cakes, fucked up your jiggle physics, fucked up the fucking speedrun fucking jumps and shit. Wow, fucked up the whole fucking shit. Still can't reload the gun. Fuck shift up, man. Who said those motherfuckers was cool? Nah, fuck shift up. All my homies hate shift up. Got love for them motherfuckers because they made the game. But like, damn if they didn't break the game as well, man. Thank God they left the back door in so that we could fucking play down patch. But I'm pretty sure this is part of their... I'm pretty sure all of this is intentional too. But either way, I'm happy to play the down patch rather than up patch. Fuck it. Let's go. But yeah, what expendables do you mean? Are you talking about the grenades and shit? You know what? I really wanted some items that we could use to replenish our beta and our burst. Like little items you could pop to recharge your burst or your beta. I'm pretty sure the reason there aren't any in the game is because it would be broken. But like, it would have been sick, man. What are you saying, Static? You're back from the gym now, yeah? Japanese account, do you have to buy the whole game? Yeah, I guess if you was on the Japanese and you just went straight and bought the deluxe, that would be cool. But no, if you, say for example, you set up your Japanese account, first you would have to have a physical edition of the Japanese version of the game. So say you're chilling now and you've got either like deluxe or physical international and you're just chilling playing in English and you want the Japanese one. First you need to like go online and order a physical version of the Japanese one, so you get a disc version of it. And then once you've got that, then you would make your Japanese account and that's when you would buy the deluxe version. Eve's story arc is between Raven, unidentified Natiba. Those feel like the climactic finish of her story arc. I get what you're saying. And the death of Adam, if you choose to go that way. I mean, either way you go, right, it's still basically the same thing, even if you do the secret ending. So that's more like the conclusion of the Eve protocol. But as far as like Eve settling the score of what happened at the beginning of the game, we did say we was going to get revenge for Taki. Let's do it right now. As far as Eve settling the score, I get what you mean. It's kind of resolved after Raven, right? I still think it's good that Adam gets smoked, but I get what you mean. It could be the other way around. Like, you could have lined it up differently if you wanted. I'm cool with it this way, but if they did the story that way, and like the cutscenes were cool, I'd be with it. Yeah, grenades, mines. The static healing one, yeah. I thought you might mean that one as well. Okay, cool. I was wondering if there was some other shit, just being sure. But yeah, all of that shit that you listed. I saw them in the menu. I fucked with a grenade once, but I ended up blowing myself up. And then I died in the boss fight, so I never used it again. I was like, fuck that, I'm out. Stun grenades. Yeah, they all seem pointless. Yeah, the gun does feel like an add-on. That I get what you mean, like to an extent, right? You know what I think is fucked up? That we can't jump in the air and shoot. There's no aerial gunshots. I've been saying this like every episode for the past 3. That you should be able to like do a double jump and aim down and like shoot at the enemies. You should definitely be able to do that.
人に命と住処を与えたと信じて。だが我らのコロニーでの暮らしは
And you should be able to reload.
血に染めて得たものに過ぎないのだ。マザースフィアが引き起こした反乱は戦争を招き。
Like, you don't get nearly enough bullets for a lot of the ammo types. Like 50 bullets is cool. It would be better if we had like 250 or some shit so that we could reload it. Like 50 and then you empty the clip, reload, whatever. But specifically 8 grenades is like, that's not enough. Like 12 shotgun shells is not enough. Even the 32 stingers is not enough, because if you got it maxed out and you're doing 8 at a time, like, it's like nothing. I guess on up patch you have increased amounts, but like even there I don't think it's like mega increased. You should be able to just like buy 1,000 of every ammo type, 10,000 of like GTA. If they want to keep it kind of limited, fine. Don't make it like ridiculous. Don't give us like infinity bullets, but like having to buy more bullets every single time is fucked. Are you saying Link can jump and shoot? Yeah, come on. You know Ibu can jump and shoot. She's gonna save the planet. We're gonna do it right now. We're about to save the world. You telling me motherfuckers can save the world? Look at Lily. We out here on this save the world shit. Lily's using a fucking Gundam wing and piloting the drone at the same time. Do you know how 10-10 Lily is? Like, we don't give a fuck. Of course we can double jump and shoot. It's just these stupid ass developers. Have you guys ever seen Eve's kneecaps? If you guys play this game, take some time when you're like on a ladder or something. Check out Eve's kneecaps. These devs are fucking so trash, man. They put all the pixels on the cakes. Right, so we're about to get straight into it. But part of me wants the smoke break. But I'm in the middle of eating this bread. So it's all like, oh, what am I gonna do? See, Green, I said in the past as well that I felt like the reason why they don't give you any bullets and why there is no real range build is because it would break the game, like it would be broken. But who gives a fuck? Just let it be broken. Whatever. Or like nerf it so that it's not broken. Like Taki mode. Taki mode would have been broken, but her damage is completely fucking nerfed off the shit, so it doesn't do anything. But yeah, I would still use the sword because I enjoy using it. But I definitely have a lot of fun shooting shit the fuck down. I'll be lighting up all of these fools. So yo, Tokyo, will be fucking sick to see a sexy cyber ninja V from Cyberpunk with a bunch of cool and quick hacks. Oh, what are you saying? You want to see the Cyberpunk builds, yeah? Alright, cool. We'll get that shit locked and loaded. I don't do the fucking quick hacks. What do? I slow down time and I explode motherfuckers with the guns and the swords. It's pretty wild. They be like exploding all over the shit. Come on, let's get this goofy motherfucker. Come on, Lebu. We just killed you a minute ago with your stupid ass costume on. Oh shit, we're dead. Shouldn't even have done that. I should have like done some other shit. We resurrect, yeah, we charge up. We're gonna charge up. And remember what the fuck's going on in this fight. Alright, tomorrow let's get the stream. I'm gonna get some rest after this stream, yeah. And I'm gonna try and get the shit on. We eat some good food in the afternoon and we start the stream at 6. So you see all the shit, like there's gonna be way more learning to do, but like everything that we would have learned today, all the little muscle memories, all the little the choke points, etc., etc. We're gonna put all this shit into practice tomorrow. And like we're gonna wake, you know, we're gonna pull up on these motherfuckers full of energy and be like, yo, let's fucking go on these bitches. Oh, is she reposted? Stupid ass bitch. Come on then. Should have hit her with some fucking combos when she was in the stun state. Then again, I don't think she stays stunned for very long. I wonder if different enemies stay stunned for different amounts of time. I wasn't even meant to use that attack. That was an accident. Thank God we're in the first phase. Should we just keep this round going? How many times did we die? 1 time. I mean, that's kind of risky, but like, she's not doing so well, is she? She's getting fucked up right now. I'm just wondering if I should start using energy. I guess we're at maximum energy. So long as we stay close to maximum, I'll use some energy here and there where we need it. And if she hits us with like a surprise attack, then we can just like go and start again, fully stacked. She's doing this. What should we do here? Because I could do a Tempest, but I don't really want to give up that burst energy. Let's just try and see if we can't learn the dodge. Yeah, we did it. Sick. Ah, shit, we didn't learn the dodge. She was like, you think you got the dodge on this one, Tokyo? Oh, she's fucking reposted again. Stupid fuck. We ain't got no health, though. We're fucked up right now. Damn, I used the energy. I was meant to sit on it, wasn't I? She's doing it again. Alright, well, we gotta go for it now. We fucking use the energy. Fuck off and die, motherfucker. Come on, then. We're doing it, boys, girls, ladies and gentlemen. God, talking all that shit and I died straight away. I'm like, we're doing it. And we fucking died. We'll resurrect twice. Come on, motherfucker. No. I was like, should I interrupt her? And I was like, nah, we'll take the blink for the energy. Dead. I like your style, Lebun. I'll be back for more tomorrow, okay? You guys see that shit? Yeah, smoke. All right, we'll let the cutscene play and we'll smoke break. Because I'd say we're warmed up after that, right? I think a bathroom break would be all right, though. You guys remember the early thumbnails? It was throwback. Anyway, bathroom break. It's actually a shame, yeah. It's a shame It's a shame that the new costumes bodies are nerfed so badly and that I don't like them, and that like I have like mad issues with them, because like it would be cool, even though we play on down patch, it would be cool if like sometimes the costumes were decent. Say like Until wants to see, he wouldn't mind seeing like a monokini stream. That shit sounds cool. Well, like, I was the one who suggested it, but like, do you get what I mean? It's a shame because I'll be playing it and the whole time I'll be like, what the fuck is this garbage? It would be cool if the costumes were worth celebrating. So like, even if we went back to down patch afterwards, at least we could have fun celebrating them. Why nerf the Keiko? Yeah, Sandavistans and shit. That's what the fuck is going on. And like, so like the way my character's set up here is like, yeah, first we can slow down time. So we can slow down time if we want. Well, I say the wet. So we got a sword. Right now we got a regular sword. But like typically the sword is meant to set you on fire. So we got a sword that sets you on fire. We got a machine gun that like shoots lightning. And we got a shotgun that has like an increased chance to like explode motherfuckers. And while we're running around exploding motherfuckers, the lightning from the machine gun also explodes motherfuckers and setting motherfuckers on fire. We're slowing down time with the Sandevistan, but also we've got other shit proccing. So like if our health gets too low, time will slow down. If our health gets too low, like adrenaline kicks in and a whole bunch of shit like we don't die basically. Like we run around and we can just go crazy and fight these motherfuckers to the maximum. Like we can take so much damage and all of these automatic systems kick in to just heal us. We don't have to manually heal. Like we got mad automatic heals just like back to back to back, keeping us alive, all set to kick in and trigger at like different points. The whole time is just slowing down off of all these other fucking things. If you damage us, we explode. Like we don't explode, but like explosions come off of us that like fuck the enemy up. Bro, my fucking V on Cyberpunk will fuck up fucking Adam Smasher's whole shit. Oh shit, it's go time. I talked so much shit I didn't even get to smoke break. Damn, that sucks. I'm gonna use this one to farm up because I want to smoke break before we fight Labour. Then again, that might be a waste. Let's see how long it takes her to proc some blinks on us. If she can give us some blink money, then yeah, I'll watch that cutscene one more time for a smoke break. It is the Japanese Labour. That's pretty rare. Yeah, cool. We got a death. Should we run it back? Yeah, we will. Because my heart's not in the shit. Come on, Libyan, I want some blinks, damn it. What is this trash? Do we get a blink money for this? I don't think we do. It would be cool if we did, but I don't think we do. I guess we'll get blink in the fight, right? We're maxed out on beta, and that's all that really matters. Because it's mainly beta that we're using. All right, let's run that cutscene back. The last one was for you guys, because I was talking all the shit for you guys. This one's for me. And then we're going to have the best fight. I don't know how you guys feeling, but what, the best fight in the game? Lebun. Let's go. Best fight in the game. Best costume in the game. You could argue, right? Top 3 at least. Let's fucking go. Best villain in the game. That's without a doubt best villain in the game. Once we finish this game, I wonder if we'll fight Stalker a few more times, or Landstrider. If you're still around, you want to see the Cyberpunk build. But see, saying it would be cool to see a crazy Cyber Ninja V. We could jump in there for 2 minutes and have a look. It's 12:15 a.m. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That's why it's cool. I can still rock these late streams, because on the other side of the world, the times are alright. So the EU and the UK heads mostly miss it. but a lot of the motherfuckers that watch are in other parts of the world where the time is way different. So in the past, if it got too late, sometimes I would stream, but mad times I wouldn't. But I know there's so much homies out there that the time rocks that I was like, let's go. Stinger ammo can't even lock onto some bosses, which is odd. Which bosses? I'll try it. The issue that I have is that sometimes the gun doesn't come out during certain interactions, typically when the boss is flashing yellow and doing some type of big animation. Like it can take a while for the gun to become active again. And I've had an issue where it feels like this thing is not locking, but if you just hold R2 and just kind of like wait and just kind of fuck with it a bit, typically it will lock. That's the experience I've had at least. If they let this game out on PC and they let folks mod the game, it may fix like Skyrim did. Yeah, it's just a shame that it will take the community to fix the game. Obviously, it's not the first time communities have had to fix games, but it's a shame that Shift Up are just not more cool with us, man. I feel like they fully fuck with us. Like they give us the, you know how I feel about it already. These cheap updates, and I feel like they just they're super manipulative, man. Shady motherfuckers. The chainsaw guy, is that Abaddon? The gorilla guy. Oh, Gigas. No, I've got Gigas before with the grenades, with the shot. I wonder if it's to do with some kind of funky shit going on in your version. But yeah, with the gorilla guy, if you mean the boss called Gigas, the one with the round head, I've got it to work on him before. Chainsaw guy, I think you mean Abaddon. And I think I've got it to work on him before as well. It said from Eve to V. See, originally, when I first started playing this game, I had it all mapped out in my mind, but you know how life is. Part of that mind map, Landstrider, was like, all right, we'll go from this game straight into Cyberpunk, straight into Stellar Blade. That was the vibes. But this game just took on a life of its own, and we can't really put it down. So like all those other games are gonna have to fit in the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday slots, because this game's fucking running, bro. When this shit comes on the channel, you motherfuckers light this game up. A lot of motherfuckers appreciate the other games, but they're all more niche. So it's like it makes sense to balance the niche games against the main line. That's how I've got them all mapped out. I bounced around a few ideas on, like I said, on the schedule, like, and to find one that works. But this one that I've got mapped out now, I think it's gonna work, man. It's a nice flow, and I like it because it accounts time for me to make music. All right, let's do this shit. Come on, Raven, you grumpy motherfucker. Adam still don't want you. It don't matter how much damage you can do in one hit. Adam still don't want you. Keep trying, motherfucker. That's the same she does when she's in the Raven form. I wonder if we can afford to shoot her so close range. Probably not, right? Yeah, no. We had to throw away a bunch of burst energy for that. We probably would have bursted energy anyway for that, though, to be fair. Shit, we're dead. She was like, really? You want to fucking rocket launch me right in the face? Should we? No, we'll start again. I was going to say, should we revive? But no, I think we'll start again. That was sick. Right, so did you notice that? We rocket launched her in point blank range, and her behavior completely changed. She like started doing fucking unblockables. She did like 2 of them back to back. Or was it 3? I don't know. But it felt like I took out the fucking grenades. I started shooting her, and she was like, "Are you fucking dumb?" And she teleported and then just started flashing yellow. Come on then. Let's run this back, you ugly motherfucker. Damn, so much damage, huh? Why they couldn't give Eve? You see, if Raven is like a old fucking Eve model, why couldn't they give us an improved fucking teleport dodge? Our dodge is whack as fuck. Look at Raven's sick teleport. She doesn't even need to have an attack coming at her to do it. She can just do it at will. She's like fucking disappearing and turning into blue sparks and shit. It's like so sick. Our dodge is whack in comparison. Our dodge is so stiff. It doesn't even look cool really unless you hit a perfect dodge. Come on, Lebun, you stylish motherfucker. Shit, she still got the damage. No way. Yeah, we're like, she's fucking up our heals and shit. Should have hit her with the other one, man. The one that drains her yellow shit. Her yellow shit's drained the fuck out right now. Yeah, so much burst. Nah, it's true. You only get one set. They should give you double for that, man. They should fully give you double for that shit. It's such a scam. Get fucked, motherfucker. And she should go straight into the cutscene and do it back to us. That's so cinematic, bro. I'm not even gonna skip it because of how cinematic that is. That we did our fucking retribution and she's gonna hit us with her one now. That's magical. I've never had it line up so clean before. It's a shame we skipped the cutscene at the beginning of the fight, right? That's fucking sick. Yeah, let's fucking go, Landstrider. It's party time in this bitch. Yeah, try just holding down R2. Like, it can feel kind of like weird, like it doesn't make sense, but then it's like the lock-on just starts triggering. Sometimes you have to re-engage the gun, sometimes you have to press R2, but it's important that you hold R2, and you have to hold it for quite a while. Sometimes you might hold it for like 1 or 2 seconds and nothing happens. I wanted to shoot her, but at the same time I was like, fuck that, let's not trigger the AI. Fuck, I almost didn't get the fucking Taki mode to come out in time. Maybe let's put the Taki mode down and get back to fucking this bitch up. We just use it to get out of that situation. Alright, cool, we got some burst energy to sit on, we're good. Come on, cat. What are you doing right now, cat? You're fucking with my whole shit, man. We're in the middle of the fucking fight, cat. The fucking cat, man. Alright, cool. And she's just on my lap purring. She just like, grrr, like with the heavy purr. She stepped on the mouse and it fucked up all my work shit. Motherfucker. I'm pissed because this fight was flowing so nice and smooth and I want to clip it, but it's already got a big pause at the beginning. Now we're gonna have to clip this part out. Anyway, you lot ready? Let's fucking go. Let's rush it. Let's fucking burst her down now. Look how much energy we're sitting on, bro. Yeah, she heard me. She heard me. She knows the fucking plan. Look, she's trying to give out damage too. Do you think I give a fuck what you're trying to do? You stupid motherfucker. You dickhead. Fataki. We're gonna do the aerial one for the memes. Get fucked, motherfucker. Psycho Crush. You fucking dickhead. Psycho Crusher. How did that fight go? Did we not die? I thought I was resurrecting when we died. We didn't die, did we? What a shame. The run the good one, we got like 2 fucking giant pauses in the middle and we skipped the beginning. But did you see that epic bit halfway through where we fucking retributed her shit, did the cool animation, fly kicked the motherfucker through the wall like the Dragon Ball Z shit, and then straight away it went into her cutscene and she was like, Ibu, you think you so fly, blah 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 blah, and she fly kicked us. Now that was pretty cool. It's fucked up. 15 minutes probably not enough. Low, she got cooked, fam. We have to clip the intro and like piece it together. See, that's what I was saying earlier about like it's cool how like even though shit is in Japanese, mad times motherfuckers be saying English words when you watch shit. And she's like mainframe. I wonder what that's about. Cause you know there's words that they have in Japanese that you can't say in English. Like you need like to say a sentence. You need a whole phrase to explain the word. It's funny how there's certain words in Japanese that they choose to say in English. It's like, did they not have that word? Did they not have a word that means mainframe? Or did they just choose to say mainframe because it sounds cool or some shit? I don't know. Nah, train graveyard. That's what you're saying, right? Train graveyard. Oh, not Abaddon. Stalker. Yeah, you can lock on Stalker as well. You can use the rockets. So if it's Stalker and it's Gigas, you can use the stinger on them. Just fuck around with it and try holding down R2 for longer than feels like natural, because it takes a while to kick in. And the gun also has to be looking at them. If they're like if they're not in the frame clearly, if they're like too far to the side, and like they're gonna try and jump out of frame, so it's important you kind of like rotate and kind of keep them in frame. Then every time you rotate and bring them back into frame, you have to re-engage the buttons as well, like a fresh re-engage. Oh, did we watch the whole cutscene? No way. No way. Yeah, then this clip is sick as fuck, man. It's got the whole cutscene and everything. I just gotta cut out the pauses. Let's fucking go. Oh wait, this is a deaf one. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, whole cutscene plays and then it's just this long fucking pause. Alright, cool, we go again. So 15 minutes is just a bit. Oh wait, cool. Let's see, hold on. How long is this shit? Is the 15-minute one short enough? Yeah, it is. The 15-minute one is enough. Alright, that's cool. Let's delete this half an hour shit then. Sorry you guys, I'm just having a good time. Yeah, this must be the one where it rocks. You got a failed one like at the beginning. That's nice. So we got no revives on this one, right? I'm pretty sure this one's got no revives, man. Fucking sick. Like we took crazy damage, but there's no revives. What minute is it? 8:53. Fuck it, we gotta full screen this shit, bro. Look at this fucking bit here, man. This is sick. This bit is so good. Had to get rid of the loading screen. Bro, that sequence is so sick. Bro, this cat is so stinky, man. It's farted again. I'm gonna have to stop feeding the motherfucker. I'm gonna have to give it different food or some shit. Yeah, look at this sick cutscene. fuck, man. Bruh, you fucking dumb, bro. We kicked her into the cutscene. So sick. And all of that. Look, it's fucking going down. Some words transcend language. I'm pretty sure she says Mother Sophia. I wonder how you say Mother Sphere in the Korean dub. Like trash. Like trash. Like trash. I thought we were still in the fight. Come on, bro. The whole little bit we just watched is just back-to-back gangster shit. See, that part there was kind of ugly because I kind of like, Jimmy, it would have been sick if it looked a bit more cool, but oh shit, we go straight in. Bro, I was about to go into the fight, but it's like, no, we go straight into fucking Turkey. Like, bro, this whole thing is just so ridiculously sick. Like, not like, oh, like, look at the gameplay. I mean, like, just, it's like a movie, man. It's like some anime shit. Like, Taki comes out and like, fuck you, because she was going to do the unblockable and kill us. And it's like, Taki Spirit's like, no, bro, it's so fucking sick. All right, cool, we're out now. That was so fucking sick, man. No complaints, sounds brill. Nice one, man. At first, I was fucking around with this idea of doing like one episode in the daytime, one episode in the evening. And like the daytime one would be like the other shit, and the evening one would be the mainline game, or like Stellar Blade for like right now, yeah. But like that ended up being fucked because it was fucked for me, because also it meant like if I missed one, sometimes I do I'd end up getting on late as usual, and then I do like the side stream instead, because I'm like, and the episodes would be short, so it didn't work basically, like for me at least on my side. And then also I was like, well damn, that must be mad confusing. Imagine being on the other end of that, and like you get one episode which is one game, another episode which is another game, and it's like if you got a game running and there's something you're trying to achieve, it could be kind of like difficult to keep track of what the fuck's going on. So I was like, yeah, even that. So I realized I was like, nah, one killer stream that like bangs for like a really long time. Like typically like we'll aim for like 6 hours. We used to do I used to like kind of 1 to 3 hour episodes, maybe 4 hours max. But that was when like, you know, shit was different back then. And I would do that mainly to keep the episodes shorter, because the algorithm prefers shorter videos. But with the current setup, I'm like, nah, bro, straight up, like, you know, 4 hours would be like the shortest we'd go for. But like 6 to 8 hours is like the vibes. So like, yeah, aiming for anywhere between 6 to 8 with like a 4 hour as well, maybe certain times. It depends how late or how tired a motherfucker is. Certain times there'll be shorter stream. What was I saying? I don't know, you know. I don't know how the fuck I even got there, but I was having a good time talking all of that shit, I'll tell you that much. Let's see what I was talking. Let me turn it up. Yeah, and so I figured like that structure that I was talking about, like doing it in that way, where it's like you get like the one banging episode, that's kind of nice, because it's like it's much easier to kind of get a grasp of like what we're trying to achieve in that episode, what's the point of it, why are we playing the shit, what are we trying to do, fucking. Or even if you're just playing for the memes, like certain games you might just be running through the story, or like there'll always be a different reason as to why you're playing it, right? But I feel like it's much easier to follow along and like get to grips with what's happening if the episodes are epic, and like if each day's got like a theme. I like that vibe still. I think the other format would work as well if you did it properly, but like for my lifestyle and shit, that shit's not gonna work. I was like, nah, fuck that one. I much prefer this one. We're doing it. And so this was like the first week of me putting it into practice, and it bangs still. Like the time frames that I set for myself and like the structure, like it worked. I got like mad episodes out this week, and this was like a full Stellar Blade week, where even on the off days we ran Stellar Blade anyway. There's only one day that we missed. I guess one conceit is that like 2 of the episodes didn't start until midnight on my side. So like if you're on the EU, if you're in Europe or UK, like even though a lot of the homies caught it still is like you'd be like, did it even happen? You wake up in the morning and see it. Do you hear me? So if there's anything I'll try and do, I'll try and get more tuned into making sure that the motherfuckers start at 6, like on my side. Do you hear me?
これがきっと最後のキャンプ。
I haven't been too strict on that because like it's been so many stateside homies, but I've seen at least Fada Talane earlier and a couple other homies like Until as well. He's out there in Scotland. That's like the north side of England. I'm in the south side of England. So like our time is basically the same time. Alright, we're gonna go and smoke this goofy ass Elden bitch. Come on, you stupid fuck. Oh yeah, so we just beat Raven with no revives. Hey, you wanna know something? I didn't really celebrate that, but you guys wanna know something cool? That's the first time I've done that. I might have done it before on a meme, maybe, and like not noticed, not realized. So like you can discount that. But like as far as like me trying to do it or paying attention to it or whatever, even though this is a meme run and it's like it's late and I smoked and this is a fucking graveyard shift stream, like we just smoked there with no revives, bro. You guys can tell me like, no, you're talking shit, you definitely revived, but I'm pretty sure in that clip, if we watch it back, there's no revive. There's 2 long ass pauses, but there's no revive. So yeah, first week went really well. I know I'm running this shit for a minute, but like I'm just having fun. And Landstrider's like he you can see his name's fucking in the rotation mad times. He's like mad, you know, he supports the channel. So like I'm glad to communicate this info because I haven't done a full channel update video or anything, and it might take me a while to get one because you guys know how I am. I do have one plan though. It's on the list, but the list just keeps growing and growing and growing. Like, do you get what I mean? But like, as far as like the algorithm, you know, the analytics, they let me know that these style of videos, these bang, and like you guys enjoy the other styles, but you really enjoy these. And so I feel like, because the other ones that you can get kind of fucked up on them sometimes, fucking with the editing and this and that, you can be in there for a long time. And like, so I enjoy doing those, but I really, really enjoy doing these. Do you get what I mean? So like, where there has been way less edited videos than there was for a time. Also, I kind of need stuff, you know, I don't want to just be making them for the memes. Like a lot of channels, they just make them just for the algorithm. I feel like that's kind of like, it's not really me. But like, yeah, I have got one edited video that I'm working on and I got a bunch lined up. But either way, before I get caught up talking all of that shit, fucking, yeah, like I was saying, Landstrider and anyone else who's like, yo, what the fuck is up? Yeah, the edited shit, if I get them done in the daytime because I'm tuned into it, then cool. But yeah, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're running Stellar Blade for like for as long as for the foreseeable future. That's what we're doing because that's the vibes. That's what the fuck is up. Like even when Black Myth Wukong drops, like we might only play that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then skip back over here. Do you know what I mean? And then return to it afterwards. I'm more hyped for the Phantom Blade than I am for the Black Myth Wukong, to be fair. But Phantom Blade don't even have a delivery date. Where the fuck is Pragmata, bro? The fuck? But yeah, I feel like that's nice, right? Because then it's like you've got the narrative, and also as well for me, because I'm training against trying to do these like no revive and eventually maybe no beta, no burst, no taki, all of these like extreme modes. You're gonna need a few days of consistent playing to even be able to get the improvement. And like the few days off is kind of good as well. But like where you've got the free, like party days together, the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you can do some cool shit, bro. Like we're saying, you could do like 3 days of Cyberpunk, like 3 long days of Cyberpunk. You could probably beat the game. You could get a lot done, like 3 full days of Nier or some shit. Or you could do like 1 day of, you could do some fucking Need for Speed. We do some Skullgirls on the other day and some Phantom, Ghostwire Tokyo, like and some Bayonetta or some shit. On the next day we do some Devil May Cry. Like you can do a lot with those, with that space. Do you get what I mean? So I'm really hyped, man. I'm fucking hyped. Landstrider, you just joined the Telegram, right? The polls that we hold are in the Telegram. I'll try and find them back, the old ones in the chat, and like link you to them so you can put some votes in. But yeah, most of the polls we've run so far, they're all in the Telegram, and they have like big influence on what games I put forward and shit. Wow, I let this motherfucker talk all this shit. Fuck off, Adam.
こんなのやっぱり受け入れられない。アダム、
There are French words in English. There are Scandinavian words in English too. So often words invented technical fields are often left with the language of origin. Okay, cool. I'm with it for the European shit because it makes sense, because Europe is like a small place, so it makes sense that like all the languages are borrowed. It's wild that like motherfuckers is all the way over there and we're all the way over here. But also I feel like it's mostly with modern words, because I don't know the full history to know the shit, but I'm under the impression that like the ancient Japanese and the ancient, what would you have called the ancient English? Some Anglo shit, I don't know. But I feel like the language that would have developed here and over there, they would have developed like isolated for each other, and would have only kind of gotten familiar with each other in the past, you know, 100 or a couple hundred years. Like mainframe is like a recent, like I only ever hear them saying like new words, like cool. Like mad times you'll be watching films or watching an anime and they'll be like cool. Do you hear me? Or like her, she says mainframe. And it's like, you know, mainframe is like a new word as well. It wouldn't have existed a long time ago. Who invented computers? I wonder who built the first mainframes. If the first mainframes were made in the West, and when they were made, they were called mainframes, then it would make sense. Like, because it would be like, all right, cool. That shit was like imported into the country, and when it was imported in, it was given the name mainframe. Right, so they're just like, cool, that's the mainframe. Like, do you get what I mean? Like how, like, when, I don't know, when like a tomato comes into your life and someone's like, that's the tomato. You're like, oh, this is a tomato? Like, cool. Like, do you hear me? That's just what you call it. You just call it the name it's been given to, like, mainframe. But if they invented mainframes first, they must have a word for it. But I wouldn't be surprised if the main, maybe that's why. Because like, say like cool. Cool is such a simple word. Oh, they do have a word for cool. No, it's not kawaii. Kawaii is cute, right? But there must be a word in Japanese that has the same value as the word cool. But motherfuckers in the anime, they probably go like cool. They probably do that because only the word cool hits like in that way. Like if you say the other word, maybe it doesn't bang the same. You know what would be super cool? I wonder if over there, when motherfuckers is chilling, they probably have their own slang. Like the real cool motherfuckers, they probably got their own slang. But I wonder if motherfuckers pull up and be like, cool. Like, you know, cool. Like in their language, they're going to say whatever else. But they be like, you know, Japanese, cool. And then they do more Japanese. I wonder if they say like, you know, cool in Japanese. I need to find like a... I don't know, I'm not cool with no motherfuckers that's like super Japanese like that, or like over there in the culture to know like what's the lingo. I've only ever seen that shit in anime. Mainframe, let's fucking go. Come on, you motherfucker, I'm locked and loaded. Look how much fucking energy we got. Lebun wasn't ready for shit. Was that your bitch? You stupid fuck. She's dead now. Oh, are you fucking charging up on some god shit, huh? Oh, you got the god shit going on. Well, so do I, motherfucker. Fuck you. Grenade your shit the fuck off the fucking stage. Yeah? Fuck off. Where you going? You fucking coward. What is this cheap shit? You think I'm not gonna dodge this fucking shit, you fucking scrub motherfucker? Where are you going, you motherfucking coward? Coward. Just take the damage. Bitch ass motherfucker. Oh shit. He's just getting started. You lost a lot of energy there, but it's fine. We'll roll with it. Oh my god. We couldn't even get any fucking damage. Should we start again? What do you guys think? What do I think? Part of me wants to keep going, but part of me wants to start again. We're gonna keep going, but we'll be chill with the energy. Yeah, we'll be chill with the energy. Maybe we can farm up some and just practice these fucked up attacks. Let's see what happens here. This is oh, it's not even what I thought it was. All right, whatever. We'll just do this. What I wanted to, you see the other one? Maybe that's what we'll try and do, man. Because he's already got us on the one kill. I mean, we might end up killing him by accident or whatever. But like, I wouldn't mind getting a cleaner run. But what I'm trying to do is, there's an attack he does where he starts flying in the sky. And he starts shooting laser beams and shit. And I want to, every time we've got there, it's always been intense. We're always like trying to survive and blah, 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 blah. Because we're kind of on a meme at the minute. I want to try and survive that far into it. Yeah, he's doing it. If we can survive the next few attacks, then let's like see what happens. Because normally we use Taki mode to survive this shit. I want to see if we can like not. Yeah, here. Let's see what happens if we try and outrun this shit with normal Ibu speed. Yeah, you still get hit, but it's a piece of cake. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, so that's a bunch of bullshit. Oh, but he does this again. No, we shut him down. Man, you know what? This sucks because I've used all my fucking energy. Man, what a bunch of missed inputs. That shit sucked ass. Alright, we got a bit more beta here. Should we just go for it? Fuck it. Come on. Come on, you ugly bitch. He's doing it again. Fuck you. You don't got no money, bro. Everybody knows. In the law, he just made it up. You know, in the law, he said he's rich. He's not even rich. You know, like, you see, to talk that shit, you know, I threw away a life for that shit, right? All right, let's just get some data off this motherfucker. Oh, shit. He was like, you think you're going to farm me, you stupid fuck? He's not even rich. He just wrote that in the law. He was always broke. Zesty Natiba boy. Sounded like Eve's ears had popped. Did you hear the sound was all like disjointed and shit? Yeah, cool. At least we're getting some energy off of that. Mad combos to block. Alright, cool. He's probably gonna kill us now. Oh, cool. We got a dodge. We didn't get a perfect dodge, but like, we didn't die. Alright, but now we're out of view. Because we're playing defensively though, I'm guessing. Come on then, hurry up and do it, you fucking scrub. Yeah, it's about time, you fucking bitch ass motherfucker. Who's out here farming you all day for that free beta. Alright, let's pull up on him and fucking light him up with that shit right now. Let's get a 1 bullet in case we need it. We get a 1 shotgun shell in case we need it. We get 8 fucking grenades. 32 rockets. We're gonna put them right up his ass. That's very funny. I don't really use that expression, but like as I was rolling, I was like, nah, that's some funny shit. Have you ever heard motherfuckers say that in the film? Take that rocket and put it right up his ass. It's like the type of shit Tyrese would say in like Fast and Furious or some shit before you're about, you know, Vin Diesel fucking light some motherfucker up. It's like some early 2000s, late 90s type shit. Rocket straight up this motherfucker. Alright, come on, Elder Nativa, that's not even a rocket, that's some beta. Put some fucking beta energy in your motherfucking face though, you stupid bitch. Oh, you trying to fucking flash gold on a motherfucker? Is that what they fucking, is that what you thought? Flashing gold on a motherfucker. Fuck you, you fucking bitch made motherfucker. You scrubby fucking cheap. That's how much they sell you for in the shop, motherfucker. Cheap. They sell you for cheap. Yeah? Bargain bucket. 10 for $1. 10 for $1, bro. Yeah? By the penny. By the penny even. I got it wrong. They sell you by the penny, you motherfucker. They sell you by the fucking penny. You should see it. You should see it, you cheap piece of shit. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Yeah? You fucking finished yet, you cheap. You fucking cheap mother. By the penny. 100 for $1. You know that's what that means, right? 100 for a fucking dollar, you fucking scrub. I'm gonna have to close the window. 7 in the morning now. Where did you go? Tried to break the lock on, huh? You tried to break the lock on. You fucking scrub piece of shit. Wait till I hit you with this fucking damage. Yeah? Yeah, you done? Are you done yet? You fucking stupid bitch. Fuck you! That was so sick. Yeah? Fuck yourself, you stupid fuck. Laser beam this motherfucker off the ground. Oh shit, he's doing shit. Oh fuck. I fucked up. Fuck you! Yeah, dickhead. Whole time, I know we got some hoe in him. Walking down, pole on. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I heard you like him young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. You motherfucker. Getting damaged. You think we'll get away with it like we did with the other boss? Triple charge! Triple charge! Ah, fuck. It didn't last long. Oh no! We're gonna die for it. Alright, well, let's stop doing that, huh? Yeah! Come on then, you fucking punk ass motherfucker. Oh no! Is this all you got? Cheap tricks. You should see Raven's one. Raven's one make this shit look like a fucking cartoon, bro. Your one is like a fucking marshmallow ice cream sundae compared to Raven's one. You ain't even got no gold rings in this bitch. You fucking scrub. You scrub fuck motherfucker. And a heel in your face. Pop a fucking tempest on this motherfucker. Where's your health bar gone, bruv? Huh? It's not looking good, bruv. Fucking stun lock this stupid bitch. Get stun locked. Fucking did we resurrect? We did, didn't we? I'm such a fucking scrub. I should have fucking not resurrected. Look at this guy, he's getting fucking rushed down. Get rushed the fuck down, you stupid cunt. Let's fucking troll him. Remember me? Remember me? That's that Eminem tune from back in the day. Ah, he's doing some goofy shit, isn't it? He's like trying to not take the damage. Aerial attack. Take the damage, man. Where's your fucking honor, you scrub piece of shit? Take the damage. Really? Really? Dickhead. 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 We're coming for him tomorrow. I don't know if... I'm pretty sure we used the revive earlier in the fight. I think we did. But either way, you see how we got Raven today by accident? We're getting him tomorrow on purpose. I got this motherfucker's number. He's only got like 2 cheap tricks left. He's done. You see when I come in his shop next time and he's trying to like bamboozle my shit and get me to spend way too much money, I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not buying shit. I'm buying like 2 packets of sweets and a can of Monster, a good flavor, and that's it. I'm out. This guy, he's fucking dead. We're coming for his shit tomorrow. We're gonna smoke this motherfucker into the ground. Not even into the ground, into the grizzard. Like it was 2004. And motherfuckers were still saying shit like that. Gonna his A to the blizzard. Shibbity shibby. Now motherfuckers just be on this skibbity toilet. It's like it's a similar vibe, but like it's not the same vibe. Back then motherfuckers would be like, we're gonna go to the his A. They wouldn't, no one said that. That's not what anybody said, but that was the vibe. For shizzle. Now it's all ninja talk. Motherfuckers be like, for shizzle, man, nizzle. You got the scissor? Nah. All I got is some cherry flavored cola. But Adam is dead. And this is for you. You see you guys who are like, fuck the androgyny. That's me, basically. I'm basically the guy who says that all the time. You guys don't even say that shit. But I know you don't like censorship. Fuck Adam. He represents the censorship. That's why we kill him every time. That's why he's dead. Stupid lying ass piece of shit. Fuck motherfucking Kusoni for their fuck shit. And fuck Shift Up. We celebrate them for the cool shit they do. We wouldn't be here if they didn't do cool shit. So you guys do cool shit. But you guys are fucked up too. And fuck you guys. And you motherfuckers in the chat pulling up talking about What is it? Best viewers. You don't even know what you're talking about. The best viewers are right here, motherfucker. You crazy bitch. Cheap viewers. We don't need cheap viewers. We got expensive viewers, motherfucker. More than money could buy. Scrub fucks. Look at this epic image. Ridiculous. We should photo mode that shit. Think it was an Englishman. I just wanted to read that out of context because I thought it was quite funny. Like, no, out of context, that's not going to make any sense. Let's fucking clip that shit because I wanted a screenshot of that epic fucking... Did you see how crazy she looked? Yeah. That's damn, so we got who did we get quick today? We got unidentified native, but quick today. Normally her fight lasts quite a long time. Like I was able to capture it in what? The 15-minute plus keeping the cutscenes. Am I right? Or am I talking shit? I think I'm right. Right on, Landstrider. Let's fucking go. It's party time. Right the fuck on. Isn't it? I'm on the fucking screen. Right on. So we're gonna go and check Cyberpunk in a minute, yeah? I'll let you see the build. Maybe I'll run around and smoke some of these fucking... Can't even call them tunes because they're not tunes, are they? We're gonna go and smoke some of these, I don't know. Punk ass motherfucking crabs. Cyber crabs. Said, oh, you can't do it as your first go-to. You have to give it a few seconds before you use the stinger. Yeah, you tried it just now, isn't it? And it worked. Or maybe you was watching me do it and you were seeing the delay. There's a slight little like delay on it and you just got to stick with it and hold it down. But it does work. Goldhead is the only regular boss not repeated. You wonder why. Goldhead. I wonder which one is that. Oh, I guess you said not repeated. Who are you talking about? Which boss is that? I wonder which one you mean. Goldhead. Because so many of them have gold faces, right? You think it was an Englishman? I just read that again. It's the second time, unironically. But I still have no idea what the fuck. UK made the first... Oh, Englishman that created the fucking mainframe. So to me, now it makes mad sense why they would call it mainframe. Because it's like they put the "oo" on the end because that's just how they pronounce shit. Like, and the mainframe was invented in England, and when the English would have presented it to the world or whatever, eventually news of it and the device itself would have landed in Japan. Even though Japan went on to make their own like machines or whatever, like they would have received the actual component called mainframe from a bunch of fucking English motherfuckers, whether it was directly or like whether it was, you know, from here to there to there. Either way, they would have known, all right, cool, this comes from here, and what's it called? A mainframe. So they don't need a word for it in Japanese. They might even have a word that means, because you know mainframe, does mainframe mean anything before it exists? Like, because I feel like you could look at like a city or something and be like, yo, what's the mainframe? Or does mainframe have like a hidden meaning, as in like an architecture or something? I feel like mainframe still, like, I feel like it has a meaning outside of computers, if that makes sense. Like, you don't need a computer to use the word mainframe, even though normally we would. But I don't actually know what the meaning of mainframe is. I don't know the true meaning. So I could just be talking shit. So like they might have a word that does a similar job as to, like, do you know what I mean? As to what mainframe's getting at. But I get why they're just like, nah, mainframe, motherfucker. Why would you change it? You've already got the word. Like, I mean, I don't think Ferrari works because I think Ferrari's a family name. I might be wrong, but I think it's the family name. But like when something like Ferrari or whatever, Gucci, even though like I said these are family names, when they come over to England, we don't change the name. We just say the name as it's given to us from their language. One car company is funny like that though. There are a few things that change. Like Vauxhall, it's called Vauxhall in England, but if you go over to Europe, it's got a different name. What do they call it out there? Opel. UK made the first compute English speaking world, invented mainframes. Yeah, there you go. Languages such as English and Dutch often borrow words. Yeah. All throughout Europe, mad borrowed words. All around the world is borrowed symbols. That's what I think is interesting. Like, there's a deeper language that we use as humans, and it's symbols. And like, in certain regions of the world, there'll be lots of borrowed words. Like South America, for example, there's mad borrowed words. All around Europe, mad borrowed words. You see what I'm saying? I'm probably in parts of Asia, I bet you, that are tightly packed. Like, borrowed words probably again. Fucking, maybe in Eastern Europe, I don't know, but I'm guessing probably borrowed words. Or borrowed sounds or whatever. Fucking... symbols, like, they go global. Like, how some of those sounds are like localized, the symbols go global, bro. Like, it's pyramids everywhere. Every single, like, you hear me? All the continent, every continent's got a pyramid. 302 hours, is this the right one? Let's fucking go, baby. All right, you guys get some bonus. Maybe this is, now that the runs are speeding up, like, it's 7 hours on the thing. Originally, it was like 11, 12 hours to beat the game. Then it got to the point where we were doing it in like 8 hours typically. Now we tend to be doing it in 6. Like, it says 7 hours on the clock. We're probably well over 7. But that's because we were chilling and we weren't in a rush today. It was like, yeah, no, we just hit 7. But like, we weren't rushing. So like, if we hit the 6 and we can just do these little bonuses still, it's cool. Hit some cyberpunk out this motherfucker. This is for you, Land Strider. Let's go. Oh, I guess this is for everyone. This is for me too. But like, if he wasn't talking all that cyberpunk shit, we might not have loaded in. Let's load the fucking... Let's load the God shit, right? I kind of want to show the video, man. I kind of want to show the video of when a motherfucker did the glitches. We showed that last time. Best viewers. I told you guys, right? Right, so where's the one I'm looking for? That's the question. I know this is the one where we set it up, but where's the one where we go and collect the shit? That's the one I want to make sure. Oh, that's the one I'm looking for. It's so, oh, it is this one, bro. My eyes are good, bro. Have you seen this glitch before, Land Strider? Last time we played Cyberpunk, there was a bunch of people in the chat, and I was like, I put this up, and I was like, have any of you seen this glitch before? Also, the level at which this glitch has been set up here, this is astronomical. We got three bags in one region. You don't even have to run back and forth. You can just run from each bag because the distance is perfectly balanced. No one was doing it at this level. Alright, you seen it, yeah? Then let's fucking go. He's like, yeah, you showed me that shit, I'm ready. So look, you've had the precursor. We had the flashback, like, in the previous episode of Cyberpunk. Because this is like, these are like fucking ghost episodes. These are not even episode zeros. These are like ghost episodes right now. They're only at the end of like fucking already, you hear me? What do? Summer games. Now you got this hidden one at the end of motherfucking Stellar Blade. Hidden one. Low. That's how you know the shit is lit. So these auto saves, these must be from what, the last time that we were here, I'm guessing. What's the date? Because I did some playthroughs with you. Yeah, they are from 24. So let's go back and find the real shit. We did. Should we do the first part of Phantom Liberty? I kind of want to go and see the. We did that last time. If you saw the glitch, then you would have seen the gameplay. So let's look for a different save file this time. Let's look for the real one. Let's look for the. But then again, the only issue with that one is that it's gonna be at the. It's gonna be No, we can go and start some smoke. I think we can go and cause problems. Look, these are the ones where I actually did the glitch. I almost want to click load on it, but it's going to make me lose around. You can see it, heroes. I was so proud of those save files. It took me so long. It was so difficult to set that glitch up, man. Like, at the time. If anyone remembers the cyberware capacity glitch, you guys know that shit was fucked. Right, so which one is the shit? You know how I could have made my life easy? I could have made my life mad easy by like making the mission be heroes. Come on, you motherfucker. Yeah, it's probably one of these. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, it's because I never finished setting it up. That's why. I like got right to the end. All right, cool. So I know where we can load from. The street kid. You crazy fool. See, I told you a street kid. Right, so the save file is this one, level 59. This map time Pelin, yeah, look, that's 81 hours. Look at that. Come on, this is level 59. So what's this one here? 4 hours 30. That's another, oh, so that's a quick save. This is a manual. This is the best save. It would be cool if you could like sort these, but like this is the best save file system I think I've ever experienced in any game. I'm pretty sure this is where we're going. The save file system you get in Cyberpunk is just like on a whole nother level, bro.
Howdy, Night City. Welcome back.
Said, wow, you can literally take out Taki with only gun ammo. Yeah. Depending on how you build it, you can take out like everything in the game with the gun ammo.
Hello, Ziggy.
Depending on like what gears you're using.
I hope you made it to the studio without.
Oh, we're already here. I've forgotten the buttons, but like, let's do this shit. Let's just make sure. Let's have a look at our stuff. Oh, I haven't spent them because I wanted freedom. We haven't spent the attribute points because we want freedom to experiment. I'm pretty sure that's what the deal was. Look at the perk. You can't see the perk points, but we got 126. Now the game's all been patched now, so I think none of the glitches work anymore. 126 should be enough to max out all of this shit though. Maybe not actually, thinking about it. Whatever, 59. I kind of want to experiment with these skill trees a little bit. And like see, because they've already like force updated the game on a Young G, so I'm pretty sure the glitch that you used to be able to do to duplicate the shit, that's long gone. Cheese, what up, baby? I was about to say, what up, Ibu? Is it Ibu? Maybe it is. It's like an old school Ibu from back in the day. Or maybe my V fucking time traveled, because my V and my law, she's a time traveler. Right, so we got the machine gun. Look at that. We got the 80% dismemberment twice. You know how hard it is to get a shotgun with that shit? It's fucking difficult, bro. I like fucking 300, 400 hours in on this shit. And I don't know how many hours in on the PS4 version, but it's a lot of hours. 80% dismemberment twice on a fucking Zhao is like, that's not easy, bro. That's some crazy RNG. The only thing that would have killed it is if it was a plus. I think if it was a tier 5 plus, I think that's the only way you could have made it sicker. We don't have the real katana yet because we're right at the very beginning of the game. Let's just have a look at our quests just to make sure this is the save file. Yeah, look, heroes. We haven't done anything. Like, we're right at the beginning. You see what I'm saying? We're like right at the very beginning. I'm going to make heroes be the quest, and then I'm going to make a save because like that's going to make my life way easier next time. And yeah, maybe we'll make a save and we'll fuck around with this shit. I want to fuck around with some of these and see like what's going on there. Here's the build. You know, we was talking about build. Yeah, here's the build. So what is it? You got the shit that slows down time. With like mad, like we won't read all the buffs or whatever, but like this shit slows down time. We only put this because we've glitched this shit out. So we've got like more than enough. We've broken we're complete cyber psycho. We're like high functioning cyber psychos. You guys know about that? That's what Mike Pondsmith said. Mike Pondsmith said that Adam Smasher and Johnny Silverhand, the reason why they haven't gone crazy is because they're high functioning cyber psychos. I'm a high functioning cyber psycho. That's why my V is also a high functioning cyber psycho. So yeah, if you do the glitch that you saw in the videos that I showed you last time, that's how you break this shit. So we can equip whatever we want. There's no limit to what we can put. Our build can be as extreme as we want it to be. So this I don't think it does anything that I really care about, but I just put it because I was like, fuck it, like, you know, whatever. Yeah, it's meant to like reveal traps or some shit. Yeah, for the smart gun. This shit makes it so that every time you reload your gun, the first bullet you shoot does EMP damage. And EMP damage looks like lightning damage. It's fucking sick. So every time we reload our gun, whatever it is, the first shot does extra, like, it's like, it looks banging and it fucks them up. Doesn't do crazy damage, but it's cool. This keeps us alive. This keeps us alive. Yeah, how does this work? Let me remember. Oh, we don't have to use it because it's already yeah, because we did. So this is the potion, and this shit like makes it happen automatically. So you don't have to spam up or whatever. Like it heals for you. And this shit is like a revive, just like in Stellar Blade, how you get a resurrect. This is like a resurrect. You get one. Double jump. This crazy armor. Did they change the way this shit works? I feel like this shit used to do something else. Yeah, so this makes like it takes 30% of damage, and like it basically just makes you take less damage. Before we get into a bunch of nerd shit, you just take less damage. This is the crazy shit. I kind of like to take this off sometimes because it makes my fucking motorbike set on fire. Whenever we take damage, we explode and set off more EMP lightning, and that fucks them up. But if you crash on the motorbike, you also blow your motorbike up. It's rough. But this does crazy damage. Like, this will explode enemies and dismember them and shit. Yo, Ludwig Tokugawa, nice one. Thank you for subscribing, man. I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah, the Koreznikov, this is classic. You guys might know this already. It just means that if you do a dash, time will slow down. So you already see, like, we got a lot of slowdown, right? We're like slowed down over here. We're slowed down over here. We're tanky as fuck. Like, we're rolling with the shit. This is for our swords. It increases the sword damage. This makes time slow down if our health like gets too low. So like, even though we're like already fucking balls to the walls, ready to fucking melt the shit down, you should see the skill tree. If we ever did get to low health, this would kick in and time would slow down and we'd get a chance to like escape or heal or like do something. This is ridiculous armor. Even more ridiculous armor. And all of this lets us play like on very hard and fight max tack and all kinds of shit. Like, we're strong as fuck, man. Yeah, more armor plus carrying capacity. We got the rocket launcher from the cartoon. Yeah, that's the fucking shit. This helps you fuck up the robots, like the drones and shit. This makes your shit cool down quicker. Like for your cyberwares, to say like the Sandevistan, the cooldown on that is going to be faster because of this. And this makes it so that like enemies can't quick hack you. Alright, let's fucking check this shit out. At least I remember what's going on. You want to see the outfits? Yeah, this was the first outfit I put together. I remember this one. This one is my like one of my favorites. You guys call out the number. If there's one that you look like, call out the number and we'll rock that shit. This black one is cool as well. I like this black one. Fuck yeah, let's go. Alright, we'll rock this shit for now. You guys call out a number, I'll throw that shit on. Alright, let's have a look over here. I said we was gonna save first, right? Let's do the save. Save limit reached. That's because I gotta figure out which one to save over. Maybe save over that spider and the fly. Or this dog eat dog. Yeah, I think we could save over this dog eat dog. Cool. Right, so let's fuck with this shit. Yeah. Yeah, this shit is cool. This is the sword shit, right? I guess it doesn't matter. You don't need, that's why I didn't bother farming the yellow points all the way up. I remember now. Because you only have so many tech points. So you can't. Oh shit, that save file is a master save file, bro. Because look, you can make any build. You can finish any build. That's the whole point. I get it now. The reason why I set the save file up like this is because you can use it to create any build you want. If you wanted to become a net run, if you wanted to max out this skill tree, you got enough points to do it. If you want to go for cool, you can do it. Tech as well, you can do it. And we got enough. That's why I left it like this. I get it. It's cool. It's cool as fuck. We're going to stick with the shit that I'm familiar with, but now at least I understand like what I was trying to do. Do you get what I mean? That's cool. Right, and we only need... Would you go for this one instead then? What do we go for? We went for reflexes and body. We'll stick with that for now, because that's... I guess we could just reload. It'll be easy, right? So you got to choose between, like, what, 2 of these bitches? Oh, yeah, this powerful EMP. The Edge Runner state is cool, but, like, it's kind of... I don't know. Yeah, I feel like these might be better overall, you know. Like kind of more fun. Yeah, yeah, look at all this crazy shit. What else do you get? Yeah, this sounds like more overall, just like kind of fun. Because with the other one, it's like, it's all right. I wonder if I should change the game on Twitch. Maybe in a little bit. We'll see. Hopefully, if motherfuckers start putting up saying, yeah, it says Stellar Blade, then like we'll change the shit. But for now, we're probably all right. Would you dump the free in here? You could dump some shit in here and unlock some cool. What do you get? Throwable weapons. Poison and shit. Nah, we good. Yeah, we got the only shit that matters. Yeah, yeah, cool. Let's fucking go. You guys ready to smoke some fucking Tumba motherfuckers? I'm all pressing the fucking Stellar Blade buttons. Surprise, motherfuckers. How do you change the weapon? Triangle. We're gonna get fucked up. I don't remember any of this shit. That's part of the reason why it's taken me a while to figure out how to pattern up the multiple games as well. Typically in life, I only play one game at a time because like I get mixed up on my buttons like heavy. Like, we'll do a few loops on the farm. So crucial, that slow dash. Oh, what? Yeah, let me catch up and see. Oh, shit. Come on, baby. I'm going to catch up and see what it is you're saying now that I've talked all that shit. Oh, those motherfuckers are dead in the save. We'll come back for them. They'll respawn. Should we clear out this area? Do you think these guys are spawned? It's dark. Can't even fucking see them. Low. Let's figure out, how do you change your weapons? Let's you hold triangle, right? But normally I would tap it, but you hold it. That's how you do it. The sword animations are fucked up now. I think the deaths, they're not as intense. I think they've been nerfed. Oh, I'm like disassembling it. I was trying to get the finisher. I'm pretty sure the finishers have been nerfed. The last time I logged in and played, they looked kind of mid. Like, they looked kind of watered down compared to what they were before. Drawing up some new Ebu, yeah? Let's fucking go, bro. Matrix 11 middle boss. You're running Matrix 11. Yeah, I'm with you, Strangely Green. No wonder motherfuckers not in the chat. Yo, this shit's blown up. Let's loop this whole shit. Look, that's how you can tell I've been here. I've been here already. I've been farming these motherfuckers. We gotta loop the block just to bring them back to life. They're already dead. Tokyo in the past was getting this shit sorted out. Should we come up here? It's dark as fuck. You can't even see shit. These motherfuckers probably dead as well. Now that they respawned already. Do you think they know what's going down? Oh, I don't even have the right buttons. You lot ready? Oh, we can perform finisher. Yeah, see, look, it is watered down. It used to be way more intense. Yeah, like their heads would pop off and shit. Like, it's mad watered down. You trying to short circuit a motherfucker? Where are you, dog? Bitch ass motherfucker. Alright, let's try and get the timing impressive. Motherfuckers is dead before they even hit the ground. Shut up, you stupid asshole. Them bullets missing. Oh no, her head did pop off. But they're definitely watered down. They used to be so savage. They're like watered right the fuck down. I wonder why they did that after so many years. Look, 'cause you can still dismember. You stupid motherfuckers. No way. That was so bad. Yeah, let's get this big motherfucker in the hallway. Really need to give Phantom shit. Can I show you the build? Anime Game Lover, did I go through it too quick or was it cool? And when you say can you show us the build, you mean the cyberpunk build, yeah? Look at all this shit. This guy's been getting farmed. What up, homie? You chilling or what? I was trying to get this, you know, I was trying to be like, bah, 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 with the shotgun close range, but like, the game wasn't going for it. Which one? This one. You stupid fuck. Talking all that shit now, is you? Look, you fucking exploded and shit. Stupid asshole. These motherfuckers isn't even here. Look, these motherfuckers isn't even here. I wonder if they've nerfed the spawns or if it's just like, surprise motherfuckers, I'm back again. You came back to life already, huh? Surprise, bitches, I'm coming out the sky this time. Like fucking James Bond with the parachutes. Ah, fuck. We're swinging in this motherfucker. Gah! Yeah, man, the punish. I'm so sad that I'm on this new up patch, to be honest. The old patch was sick. The glitch worked, like, because the glitch doesn't work on this patch. So, like, I'm glad that I set up the save file as epically as I did. But it would have been cool to just, you know, not like, I don't want to sound like, oh, shoulda, woulda, coulda. I did, like, this shit is fucking maxed out, bro. I spent hundreds of hours, like, it's done. But, like, it's just cool to know that it works. Do you get what I mean? And, like, oh, look, let's get the drop on these bitches. The game looks better though. Like at night. Am I talking shit? I might be talking shit. Look at this guy. At least the cars are still rolling around the place. At least it's still a party. Come on, you fucking thing. Where are we going now? I love this game, man. This game is broken in all the best ways. Like, you see the way the car's bouncing around? Look at the way that, like, this is one of my favorite things about this game. Is it's just broken as shit. It doesn't even make any sense half of the time what's happening. It's just so good. Yeah, I love this game, man. This game bangs. When you say so crucial, that slow dash, I wonder what the fuck. Oh, Koreznikov. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about that shit. Let me see if we can do it. I haven't done it yet. Yeah, that's it right there. Dashing around corners and shit for free. I kind of want to keep the fight going, but I want to go and make some bullets as well. You can't do it. Can we do it now? I mean, we're not in combat, but like, we're being wanted. Okay, so we can do it because like everybody, they're all smoked. So in between, like, you know when you're trying to get the speed, you're like, how do you do this shit? There we go. Did I? Pardon me. Swing, motherfucker. Only thing is, this save file we're exploring today, this isn't the one with the sword, the fire sword, because obviously it's so early in the game we haven't had a chance to unlock the fire sword. The other save file does have the fire sword, which is the complete build, but still. In fact, maybe that's the one we should fucking rock, huh? The one with the fire sword. I wouldn't mind setting some of these more. I want to see it, man. I haven't seen it in a while. And we've got this one saved now as well. Let's see. So if we go to... Or you guys like, no, finish the fight. I'm going to carry it on. We're going to... Yo, take care, Strangely Green. Nice one, man. Nice new shade and feel. All right, cool. I'm gonna see what you guys is talking about. I reckon it's down on the street. That's what you would want to load up. I reckon. Oh, we got a map time Pelen. That one's probably, this one's probably fucking rocking as well. That's probably actually the one you want. If not this one. No, you want that one, that 90-hour one. Don't we have some more crazy ones in this bitch? These are all the way back to PS4 days. All right, cool. So yeah, so we went. Yeah, heroes. I wonder if this one has like 100 capacity. There was some accounts that I made that had like over 1,000 cyberware capacity just for the memes. So yeah, I wonder what the difference between some of these are. Like, what? Oh, those two are quick saves. Where's the manual ones? Yeah, so there's that one. Transmission. Down on the street. Yeah, it's definitely going to be down on the street. Let's fucking go. Last time we were here, what did we run? We ran the first part of Phantom Liberty, right? Now I think it's fucking 8 in the morning. Let's smoke some of these fools. What's up, Mr. Jin? You good, yeah? Nice one, man. Oh, you had no idea you could lose cops like that. It's cool, innit? Just dipping the shot. I was about to show it again on stream a minute ago. Right, so now that we've seen the broken one, like the one that broke the rules, let's have a look at this one. So what's this got? Reflexes and tech. Left the body out. Cyberware. It's got some space. I probably removed some shit to like move some stuff around or something. But in general, it should be fine. Alright, cool. Let's get the Kawasaki or whatever the fuck. What's this called? Kusanagi, motherfucker. Let's go.
Shit!
Part of me wonders if we should go and check the who are we talking about? Who are we checking? Go and check the Ripper Dock so we can put those two things back in. But I don't fuck with this Ripper Dock down here. Then again, this is an OG save file. This save file is cool with the Ripper Dock, really. I'm just stunning.
Oh, very funny.
Fuck off, Songbird.
Not in the mood, if so.
Pulling up on these goofy ass Chumba motherfuckers.
But first, I need you to get to that swollen appendix of Night City called Dogtown.
Finish this another time.
Yeah, fucking right, we'll finish it another day. We're setting motherfuckers on fire with the sword. Where the fuck are they? They're not even here. As you were saying. Hello, that's so funny.
Putting it plainly, you know me. I don't know you. But I'm supposed to haul ass to Night City's worst district. Not exactly bursting with excitement about this plan.
Got a Delta. Later.
Come on, you stupid bitch. We can't even use it because we're fucking boxed in. He's on fire. Is he dead already? What was that janky finisher they just tried to get us doing?
Now we can talk. Go ahead.
Yeah, the only reason we swapped over is because we wanted to use the fire sword now. Let's get in a fight with the cops. We'll go on rampage. That can be a nice little celebration for the end of this shit. Swing, swing, motherfucker.
Right now, though, I'm begging you, V. Dogtown's new.
Yeah, we did that last stream. You see where you're like making me want to play Cyberpunk again? That happened last time. We played some Cyberpunk. Homies saw it and they were like, nah, we gotta play. I think it was Alex Lopez. And not just him, a couple other people were like, fuck it, I'm playing Cyberpunk. It's a good game like that. It just does it. When I play it, it makes me want to play it. Next one, go with black. Right, let's have a look. Might be speaking about the costumes. Let's see what we got. I think this one's got a different set. It'll be similar, but it might be slightly different. It's an older save file. Let's fucking go. Let's pull up on these motherfuckers like this. Fuck is you motherfuckers saying now? It's been a while, huh? Back on the block, naked as a motherfucker, lighting you scrubs up. The fuck is you bitches saying? I'm trying to like get like a fucking... I'm trying to get like this fucking sick effect. It triggers mostly at like this other location. We're just gonna run the loop until we get there. Now what we gotta figure out how to do is craft, right? We gotta remember how to craft. There we go. So you can just press up now. They've improved it. Let's try and get these motherfuckers smooth. I think these guys are trying to like sell and buy drugs until we pull up and like fuck up the whole rotation. See, look, the adrenaline kicked in, so we're not dead. This is basically the same build as the other build, except it doesn't have broken, it hasn't broken the limitations, and like it's missing those 2 items. You can see there's like 2 empty slots. Oh, there's cops now. Come on then. What, we're on fire? That's not good. Oh, this one must not have the anti-hack shit. We should take the other save file to get the oh, I know why there's no one here. It's because we've already farmed this area on this save file. Alright, cool. So let's get these fucking cops then, huh? Yeah, we've already farmed this area. As in, we've already completed the quest line. You know, once you do it, they all disappear. I'm gonna wait here for the cops to show. Oh, there they are. Come on, you ugly motherfuckers. Fucking police crabs. We've been fighting their Tiba crabs all fucking season. Now you police crabs want some fucking smoke. Fucking shotgun you motherfuckers in the face. You thought this shit was RoboCop. Low. No, we need the real gun. Let's see if this shit works. Yeah, it does work so long as the time is slow. Is a thing maxed up, or oh yeah, it's recharging. All right, let's let the Sandever stand charge up. Oh yeah, I'm aware using it. Let's let it charge up and let's pull up with the sword on these motherfuckers, man. Yo, where the fuck are these motherfuckers? Yeah, like that, you stupid fuck. Low. Oh fuck. David and Maine would be proud. They'd be like, fucking go, motherfucker. Be like, do it, Tokyo. Oh shit, it's the fucking ninja one. Oh cool that it's the boss one. I've not fought that many of these. Makes no difference. Smoke this bitch all the same. This, like I said, there's certain shit I've been saving for the stream. Fighting one of these ninja bitches, one of these max tack bosses. This person with a health bar, she's a max tack like mini boss. You have to kill mad cops to get one of these to show up. We're like almost dead. And we're out of ammo. Come on then, you fucking scrub bitch. We could retreat and like get more ammo and come back and fight her, but we're just gonna go for it, man. We're almost dead. Let's see who dies first. She's almost dead too. It's like, it's so intense. Come on, you motherfucker. Yeah, fuck is you saying now, motherfucker? We're both almost dead. Fuck you. There's another one. There's another one. Where is it? All right, this time we're gonna retreat and get some ammo. That was sick. That max tack motherfucker got melted. This one's called heavy. Like, that doesn't sound good. Like, we better go and get some fucking ammo. The one shot would have been more effective, but like, yeah, that guy's not ready. Let's see if we can't. You know what? I should have done it quicker than that. Basically, I want to see if we got the self-ice thing. Yeah, we do have the self-ice. All right, cool. Let's go. Before they all disappear, let's get some more bullets. Where you going, you punk pussy motherfuckers? Who told you it was safe to go outside? Get fucked up. Get set on fire, bitch.
You can watch. Neutralizing the
It's a shame because Heavy's not gonna be here. We're gonna have to generate, like, oh, there he is. Oh, is that him? You think this is him? Yeah, this is him. Let's fucking take this motherfucker down. What did you think, you stupid bitch? Huh? Did you think you was fucking cool or some shit? You're already fucking dead. We're finished. We're hitting you with the finisher and shit. You're lucky they fucking nerfed it. You wouldn't even have a head, you stupid fuck. Look at your homie, headless. Are these your homies? Huh? Are these your homies? Fucking scrub. Fuck you and your whole squad. Fucking let off the grenade, Ibu. Oh, we're out of grenades. We gotta wait. Move, Ibu. Okay, this motherfucker's almost dead. Let's sword this motherfucker down. with the finisher. Cut off his head and shit. Max tack? He's already dead, man. He ain't max tacking shit. Got fucking rocket launchers in your face instead. Ridiculous. Where's the rest of these bitches? Shut the fuck up. Who you calling motherfucker, huh? You fucking punk. Yeah, and you stupid fuck. Where's the rest of you bitches? You're interrupting my fucking smoke break time. Get fucking finished, bitch. You get cut in the nuts. Yeah, fucking rights officer down. You guys are getting fucking melted. We ain't even got no more grenades. I ain't even got no more heals. That's how you know you guys got fucking cooked. You know how much damage I have to take to be out of heals? You guys must have really been getting cooked over there. Fuck your car, you stupid fuck. Reload in your face. Where's the motherfuckers that normally chill on this block? They're not even spawned in right now. Let's just shoot grenades indiscriminately until all the cars explode. They're trying to short circuit us. You cheap. You fucking scrub motherfuckers. Just die with some dignity. Let's rotate on these bitches. We'll go all the way over the fucking bridge with it. We'll pull up from this side. This is probably not where you want to be. You probably take more damage here because you're out in the open. Like when the new fucking cops pull up. Yeah, we're already dead. Alright, let's try and stay alive. Who am I kidding? We got a second heart. Even if these motherfuckers kill us, we can just retreat. Oh look, there's one called an assault. There's an assault officer here now. And we ain't got no heals. Ah, they got us. Alright, but we're gonna resurrect on these hoes. But they might get us again real quick. Alright, so let's retreat. Because we ain't got no fucking heals on this shit. Let's let our shit reactivate. Let's make some more bullets. And let's go and get that max tac piece of shit. Yeah, this shit really can do it. I mean, this is not the broken one. The one with like the super god tier shit. But this one's this is like the you know. This one's stronger than it in the sense that this one has the extra ammo, has the fire sword, but the other build's stronger in that it's got the broken cyberware. Low. I always wondered how this shit works. Like when you come out and the stars are down, but the enemies are buff. Is that guy, that guy's the fucking, he's the secret agent right there. That's why he's not dying. Shit. This is not a good like setup. We're like taking bullets from like mad enemies at once. We gotta like kill some of his homies and then like get the drop on him. Luckily we know the fucking way around the map. Yeah, look, our health bar got fucking wrecked. Just trying to get out of that situation. Our health bar got cooked. We were getting shot by like 5 motherfuckers at once. We're gonna have to second heart, but we're not gonna have one because we've already used it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure to get your second heart back, what do you have to do? You have to like, let's just shoot grenades indiscriminately. Fuck you! Fuck all of you motherfucking bitch-made motherfuckers. Should we retreat? Let's just make a tactical retreat. They're almost dead too. Is that what you think? Oh shit, there's another one. Yeah. Ah, come on. Ibu, we're meant to be tactical retreating in this bitch. Not like whatever the fuck this shit is. Open the door. You sons of bitches. The motherfuckers at the store, they got fed up with this shit. They were like, stop letting him in. Yeah, nice. The finisher. CDPR recently embraced DEI. That sucks ass. Damn. You love this game. Nice one, man. Go and check on Judy Alvarez. Let's fucking go. This Raven guy is like got mad issues. Oh look, and oh what? But is there no mods? Oh, you guys smoked them already, right? Them guys are they're kind of funny in a way. Like their shit is whack, but it's kind of like low. Motherfuckers have to spell it out as well, because if you do it in like 2 words, your shit gets wrecked. But I guess motherfuckers is either like salty. Oh wait, did we lose the guys? They're either like salty up patch players, or they're just like kids. But because motherfuckers got names like Laban, I like least racist Biden supporter. I'm not gonna lie, that's quite a funny name. But like, to be fair, I don't think that those motherfuckers, like, see the words they're using? I don't really think that like they're even using those words maliciously. I think they're just like, let's just fucking say some funky word that's gonna fuck with everybody. What word are we gonna say? You know what word I think will really get everybody going? And the other 12-year-old is like, what? Do you know what I mean? Maybe they're not even 12. Maybe they're like 8 or some shit. All right. We'll take down these 2 max tax that was just talking that destroy her talk. And by then it should be like fucking, you know, 3 p.m. in the afternoon or some shit at this rate. And yeah, grenades to the face, you stupid fuck. Oh fuck, I like looked the other way. I didn't even grenade her. I don't even think it connected. Fuck, we're on fire. Is his fucking gun what's putting us on fire? I want to fucking... We're gonna sword this motherfucker. You stupid bitch, motherfucker. Take this damage. What kind of bullshit? Yeah, the fucking Punishers are so nerfed. They used to be amazing. Oh, that was pretty cool. Where's the fucking medic? I thought you was max tech. There is no medic, you fucking pussy ass motherfucker. Stop running. Slow motion this shit. What medic? What medic is gonna help you now? You're lucky you're max tack and you don't dismember like the other cops. Let's go and dismember one of them bitches right now. You watch out, you fucking punk. You watch the fuck out, yeah? You stupid fuck. Look, you're already on fire, bro. I didn't even get to you yet. Alright, that was nice because we got to check out the save files. At least I know, like, I easily know how to find the one that's worth fucking with. Let's see if we can find it quickly now. Let's see. So if you go to load, where do we go? Yeah, the first manual save, and it's right here, heroes. We can rock from here, and the OG heroes can stay in the memory banks as like a super OG save, and we can start fucking with this one. Chav thinks he's from Tokyo. Oh, that's you. You're most likely banned already. Yeah, you bitch ass motherfuckers. What did they say in The Exorcist? Your mother sucking cocks in hell. Something like that. Fucking right. Yeah, good. Oh shit. Oh yeah, cool. We just loaded in, right? And let's have a look. Fucking right. We're good to go. Yeah, I like this still. We can start playing this game any day now. Oh my god, this fucking cat, man. Yeah, Cyberpunk 27. Let's go and look in the inventory. Oh, we switched the costumes. Let's put on the sword. Cause you gotta fuck with the inventory. Let's get up to some typical. Let's look at this build, man. You know what would be nice to do on this save file? First things first, we go and unlock the fire sword. That would be pretty cool to do, because the build's already done. Like, the skill tree's already done. Everything's already done. We just go and get the fire sword. That would be pretty cool still. Said go and check on Judy. What time is it now? 8 o'clock. We'll see. I might be too smoked. What we will do is sit in the menu while the young G cat. Oh shit, is that what we got going on in this costume? Fuck yeah, costume is sick. So what did you say earlier, Landstrider? You was like, yo, I want to see some sexy cyborg ninja shit. Motherfucking Major Ghost in a Shell. Is this not some sexy cyborg ninja shit, Mace the Major Ghost in a Shell? You always know you can trust your friendly neighborhood stoner man to pull up with some fucking fly shit, bro. Let's fucking go. Which path did you start with? Street Kid. Yeah, nice one, Landstrider. You smoked those scrubs. Nice one, man. Best girl, Rebecca. Who's Rebecca? Oh, is she in the cartoon? Yeah. Fucking right. We will smoke that fucking scrub for Rebecca. If I'm remembering properly. DEI, new name made in Microsoft is Bridge. Oh, what, is that the angle? There's a new project called Bridge and they're scammers. CD Projekt. As soon as they made a big game, they gave up and gave into... Yeah, it's fucked up that they're DEI now. That's whack. I guess this game's already fucked up. This game's got some fucked up posters and shit. But, like, it was cool, man. Hey, we gotta let all of this shit crash and burn, bro, so that we can see what survives and what comes from the ashes. I think independent games have a big space. Like, there's a big chance for independent games to pull up and just be like, boom. Do you get what I mean? Yeah, nice one, Landstrider, for smoking those scrubs. Let's fucking go. All right, you lot, I'm gonna go. Wait, should we go and check a motherfucker? Nah, it's bedtime now. We did it. It's 8 in the morning, dog. So that was the graveyard shift. You saw Reezy pulling up. He was like, yo, it's fucking graveyard shift Tokyo right now. It fucking was. So at least you guys know motherfuckers is dedicated with the shit. We're having a good time, man. I'm definitely having a good time, and I know you guys are too. So yeah, like I said, the OG, the real target time is like 6 p.m. to midnight on UK time. So like you guys in the States are like 6 hours behind me. So that's, I don't know, like 12 till 6, like that kind of window. Sometimes I might be late. And if I'm feeling a little bit like charged up, we'll do these graveyard shifts. Anyway, that was banging, man. I had a really good time. Look at this crazy cat. If you guys wondering what I'm doing, like, it's this crazy cat. She's just down. Let me see if you can hear her purring. She's like heavy with the purr. She's just like, she's wigging out. But yeah, man, I'm going to go and catch this rest, man. That was sick. I got a 1 smoke break here. You guys seem a lot of love for Cyberpunk today. I'm not sure. I might still swing left or right. But as far as trying to decide between like the Cyberpunk and the Nier Automata, because there's so much hype and excitement, and this is a hype and excitement game. I guess another thing to factor in, I've never played this. I've beaten Automata mad times. I've never played this. So still, we're not gonna rush this in next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because I want to enjoy this and give it the proper respect, and we want to check some of the other games that we got on the list. But like, I'm leaning towards, all right, if there's that much love, we might have to hit some Cyberpunk, man. What's going on, Dawson Weber? You cool? Yeah, it's been a minute. Nice to see you, bro. Shit is rocking. They think because they made a new name, we would not see what they're doing. Okay, so Bridge is like, yeah, like you saying, it's the new fake shit. It's the new Sweet Baby, because Sweet Baby's already been called out. Don't worry, Dawson, we're going to catch these motherfuckers every time. And it doesn't even matter. We don't even need to know, because every time they drop the games, you can tell the games are trash any fucking way. Anyway, you lot, it's been fucking cool. I was going to shout out this guy, but he's a punk and he got banned already. So yeah, Dawson, Mr. Jin, Landstrider, Strangely Green, Anime Game Lover. Yo, welcome for the first time, Anime Game Lover. It was nice to see you, man. I'm scrolling up, but like I gotta scroll forever to catch the names. There was so much motherfuckers up in here today, though. Yeah, Aishin, Francis, Fada Talane, Reezy, everyone else that was here from the whole time, and everyone that was lurking. Big up all you lot. I appreciate all you guys, man, and I'm glad you had a good time. Let's fucking, yeah, man said have a great sleep. You can tell already, right? It's gonna be good as fuck. I'm hoping to get enough sleep so I can wake up and catch Sunday, which is today's episode, tomorrow's episode. Fuck knows. Straight from 6 till 12, like at the scheduled time. So anyway, let's see if we can rock that shit. If any of you guys are trying to get synced up, that's like 6 till 12 UK time or UTC. But don't hold me to it, because like I said, I didn't get on until midnight today, so fuck knows. Anyway, it's fucking party time. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was cool as fuck. Let's get some more practice on that SPIRE 9 and those endgame bosses. Oh, and big up Raven, who got motherfucking, I don't want to say one-shotted, because she didn't, but she got fucking melted, right? Didn't even need a revive. Now, before we get out of here, listen, whatever they tell you, don't forget to eat your porridge, all right? One more time for the memes. There we go. With that, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. You lot take care. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I don't fucking know what time it is, but I'll see you lot in the next one. Peace. I couldn't let the thing end with that skinny ass one on the stream. It's got to end with like, I just realized, I was like, that can't be the last thing on screen. This can though. Anyway, I'll catch you lot in the next one, for real this time. Peace.